Then I made right before the hole. Whee! Oh god, I fell off the ride!
Gone through now. Up on the housetop, give some mine. Kiss your Christmas tree goodbye.
another time when I have a team that will show me the ropes. I'm still looking because I got Smite on my Xbox.
Did you forget about me? How I expect my stream to start today. Hang on, give me a second. Let me reset the timer. Fucking hell. Oof. Okay, so this is gonna need a bit of an explanation before we get into the whole ordeal.
Howdy, Wet Rich.
Okay, so let me let me explain.
I'm still lurking.
Look, I was taking a pre-stream
Candid one face
hydration.
palm.
I had my water bottle in my hand, and for a split second, the bottle slipped from my hand. And without thinking, my reflexes kicked in, and I gripped the fucking bottle with my hand, forgetting that the top was open, and I just fucking splashed myself with my water. I was like, ah, fuck. I just splashed the shit out of myself. Look, I know it's Mommy Monday, but I didn't think that's how we were going to start off
At
today's
least you
stream.
aren't from Fontaine. Via try 3 hee hee. You dropped your water upside down, didn't you?
No, I didn't drop my water. It's basically I almost dropped it, but my reflexes kicked in, and I squeezed my fucking water bottle, forgetting that the top was open. Oh. Anyway, welcome in, my little cryptids.
The
Welcome
water
in.
is wet.
Hopefully everyone had a wonderful weekend. Welcome to another Mommy Monday stream.
Was
with yours
trying not
truly.
to say this, but since this is a lewd chat,
And oh fuck. So
water isn't wet, Mekon.
as you all know, it is Monday, so we're back to playing Persona.
I guess you got wet
And
way early.
yeah, I definitely did. uh, uh, what a way to open up a
Can't
stream.
believe I said that. Bonk at Pyro_Ignis.
It's not the fact that I'm giggly, it's the fact that that fucking shit happened. It's like, you think I'd be more cautious about having an open water ball in my hand. No, what do? I squeeze the fucking thing and it fucking splashes the shit out of me. Hey, Megan. Fucking
Still,
hell.
got you a giggly bitch. Hello, Mekan.
Oh Christ! Also, as you can kind of tell, we are on to day 10 of the Donathon as well. So
SI at Mekan RYTH. So at Mekan RYTH. You think that's bad? Try having a water next to a laptop.
GG's.
Oh fuck. So.
A triple.
Oh Christ. Also, welcome in, Sheik. Yeah, Megan, you came in the hearing of what actually
Me
transpired before the
He deserves it.
Oh fucking hell.
No, it was a triple.
Oh fuck.
Void and Chic.
You know what? I'm just going to unleash my little critters from the shadows. I need to fucking share this shit.
Also hi Chic.
Oh
So at
fuck!
Chic
There you go.
Yeah, I do.
And Megan.
Oh
He
fuck.
did it a second time. He did the command a second time, you bitch.
What?
Look again, father corrected it.
Yeah.
What plan?
I'll lurking for a bit. No reason.
What is going on?
Oh,
I
Hello?
couldn't turn.
The-
I couldn't turn. What are these controls?
there's a Sheik
What
clip.
are these
Lurk.
controls?
Hey, don't call me a bitch, I am blind FFS.
Oh fuck. Oh
Megan,
what?
you know me by now. You know me by now, dude. You
Ugh.
know me by now.
By the way,
LOL.
chat, just a reminder, for Rich's Donathon, you could donate $100 to Rich's
Also
Ko-Fi
another
to
cookie
commission
run
art of
character, I'm
Rich
guessing.
squeezing me like that rat shake meme.
Shut
What?
you, Gremlin.
Is giving an idea.
Oh fuck. Whew.
Oh, I thought. Oh, wait, is Dreamer bonking me or Meccan?
You.
You.
What?
I mean, if you want that commission, you know what to do.
Bonk at Mekan bitchy.
I already got a commission coming down
Yes.
the line.
Trumpet?
Ugh,
Yes, I am.
fuck.
This is a black sapphire cookie, and here's another sassy bit.
Oh, I can't believe that fucking happened.
Wait, Dreamer. So you're saying Dreamer is a cookie?
You're just asking to be boned. Oh, fuck. But yeah, out of my nearly 6 years of streaming, that's the first
Ew.
that has ever fucking happened to me.
But
Damn.
wheeze.
I have never managed to fucking splash myself with my own fucking water. Fuck.
Jesus fucking Christ, Rich.
The safe for 500k points continues.
It would have been more fucking comical if it happened and my mic was on mute, so you just hear me go, ah, fuck, Jesus Christ.
Ah.
Well, Rich, you got
Oh.
wet one way or another.
Before
XD.
we get into that, I just want to remind anyone in chat that's played Persona, please reminder, no spoilers for Rich.
RYNX walk away.
That goes towards you too, Pachi.
I know.
Yeah,
I've
you
only,
kind
the only thing
you-
I
you
yeah,
kinda
I
give
tried
a
to avoid
very-
spoilers.
you kind of give a very subtle hint about Futaba with the name Sakura. So
Technically, I told you something, and you saw it like literally 2 seconds later. I was just giggling about it because you would have missed that otherwise. I think you even said you would have missed
Just
that.
gonna call myself
You
out
did say
here.
that. Yeah.
but yeah, fucking hell, what a way to open up a stream.
I've already been
Yep.
spoiled, but I don't care about being spoiled when it comes to this game.
And that's a you thing, Ignis. But
Uh,
remember, this is Rich's first
Yes.
time playing this game.
yeah,
And they would prefer not to have spoilers.
I'm only here for like mechanic questions if Rich has anything, or to help Rich like for mechanics or anything. That's it. I don't do story stuff.
fucking hell.
Because I know damn well I'm not returning to
Oh.
the game.
Me and Petter, we've been talking about something in DMs, and we've just been giggling about something. We're not saying what.
Go figure. But
No, I get that. I'm just on the
Ugh,
beginning
fucking hell.
tutorial chapter is what I'm saying.
ooh,
He's talking about Peter.
You mean
So,
Petter?
I thought it was pronounced. Well, didn't he say you can pronounce either way? He said.
Yeah, but a lot of us are like pronounce it as Peter.
Okay, I was saying Petter because it has the D.
Yeah, but
Who's Peter?
sometimes
aka my fucking drill sergeant for Zenless.
Yep.
But
Let me see your war face.
Petter Blastoise.
that's
but yeah,
his full that's his full username for
Oh.
context.
but
Most of us pronounce it
Jesus.
Peter just because it makes a bit more sense in a way for those of us who pronounce the E
I'm getting mad,
with the
but
first
when I heard
E
Peter,
with
my mind was
a
thinking Peter
long
Griffin normally.
sound.
You would think Peter Pan, but honestly,
Oh,
I
and
forgot
before
Peter
you do
Pan
begin,
existed
Rich,
until I
I don't
just
know if you
reminded
guys heard,
myself
but
of
there's a
them.
rumor that they might be doing another remake of Persona 4.
Oh god, again?
Well, here's the thing. The original one was Golden. That was originally the remake that I think... That was the first remake was Golden. But they might do a different remake. But
Oh yeah,
I will say this.
I think I heard about that. Like
I will say
think
this.
I
Persona
heard
4 is my favorite.
potentially- I think potentially. I know that there was a website.
Wasn't
registered
Persona for
called
Royal the remake?
P4R.
Yeah. Because technically,
Wait,
the thing about
never
Persona
mind.
3 Reload is the second remake. Because first they had... Actually, no, the fourth. Because there was Persona 3.
This is 5.
Then there's Persona 3 FES. Then Persona 3 Portable. And then Persona 3 Reload.
Actually, Ignis, correction. It is Persona 5, but it's Persona 5 Royal.
Yes.
Yep.
There's a difference between Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal.
A
Yeah.
major,
A major difference.
Yeah, and Persona
Because-
4 had Persona 4 and Persona 4 Golden.
But it doesn't have a. It doesn't
Hey.
have a.
Uh,
Doesn't have the like.
basically, Persona 5 Royal
environment.
Persona 5 Royal has more dungeons and more content than what Persona
Yeah.
5 had.
And a few quality of life fixes. The only thing they changed in Persona 4 was they fixed the bug, which I was not happy with. That was just, if you've already know about the Reaper, right? Rich, how you're not in Mementos, you're not supposed to stay on a floor longer than 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Basically, in the original, there was a bug where during this one season, I think it's flu season,
Oh,
the
so that's
Reaper
the
can get
difference.
affected and not attack, and he can instantly die and give you tons of experience. That was
Hmm.
a bug, so in Royal they fixed that, so you don't get that bug anymore. So you literally have to avoid him.
Well, I mean, yeah, that because that could easily
Wait, you
break the
mean
game
the
or make
same
it too easy.
motherfucking Reaper that was in
Here's
Strikers
the
that
thing, funny
nearly
enough,
killed me and I had to fight him to
those
unlock
stamps
New
you're
Game
getting,
Plus?
collecting mementos, that actually could get you more experience faster than the Reaper did.
But yeah, so we're actually going to see like how much Persona we can get done today,
Yeah.
because it's
I'm
going to
gonna-
be interesting
Sorry.
to see where we get to. Because I know technically
I'm not.
we're contracted for another palace, or potentially trying to steal another heart, which is from
Which was FYI a pain in my butt.
Oh
Won't
wait.
even go until what time I finish defeating him because by the time I checked, it was 5 a.m.
I just remembered something.
What?
The last time
So
I played.
FSWO Tenshi.
Do you remember the last time
Oh,
I played
Yeah, 'cause
Persona
remember
5
your
the stream?
internet was having hiccups.
Yeah,
Well,
and I didn't save at the
yeah.
time. So we have
You
two.
forgot to do it, didn't you?
Oh,
I
I
may have
just
forgotten
remembered what you
catch up.
remember.
Oh,
This actually works for us because we can actually see the content we missed. I'll be right back. I'm going to get a Gatorade because I'm not going
Didn't
to play
something
anything on my
happen
sick
with
monitor.
last
I'm
time
gonna be
you were
watching,
streaming you
focusing on
got a
your
phone
monitor
call
today.
and then the
But be
stream
right back, I'm getting
crashed?
a Gatorade because I just had some chocolate.
No, I didn't get a
FSWO Tenshi.
it wasn't a phone call thing. It was the. It was.
my internet
I think.
dipped for like a while, and then just as I ended the stream, my internet came back.
Yeah.
But
It was annoying.
yeah,
It was
I-
annoying.
now technically I saved it after the events of all that, but I didn't save prior to the entire stream, so therefore I lost all that content that I was doing. So now we have two options. We can either continue on from where I saved it from the last time, or we replay through what I went through and we just do a fucking recap. So you're talking about maybe 3 or 4 hours or more of content that we have to go back on.
Seeing as we're doing 7
We
hours
could vote on
streams
it.
Thanks to the donathon. Hmm.
What did I miss?
Not much. We were just debating
Nothing
on
much, like
on
discussion.
if I want to continue on from where I saved after the whole stream went down, which means you miss all that last bit of content that happened at the end of that stream, or we go back to the previous save and I redo everything that I did from the previous stream as a kind of a speed run through, so that we can
I
get up
would
to where we are.
I
So-
would say continue where you left off after last stream because there was a big difference when you had the difference between when you last saved.
Yeah, but like that's what I'm saying. If I go off of where I saved it after, because I had to speed through the whole thing, so I missed a lot of the context prior to
Ah,
that.
okay. Yeah, and let's go back a bit. Let's go back because we don't
See-
want you missing that context. That's
See-
important.
But
See,
the thing is, Patsy,
the thing is, Patsy-
3-4 hours worth of content to go back through.
Oh,
Rix
okay.
didn't
Yeah.
save the entire
'Cause
stream
I didn't
until
save
that
that-
point.
I didn't save that entire
That's
stream.
That's why we're debating.
One sec. I got an idea.
For real, dude, this is
Hear
a
me
tough
on this
decision.
idea. So
Oh, hang
I do
on.
know when you. Okay.
Apparently I'm in the fucking
On
red
at
again.
Pyro_Ignis.
Well, I was for a
Okay.
bit. You know, with fucking.
I have an
OBS.
idea. If you want to hear about
I'm
my
sorry
idea,
I couldn't resist Ruhi.
we continue with less stuff off. But I do remember when you started to have the problems in the stream. I can actually pull up the transcript of the game and just read to you what they were saying, so we could fill in the blanks for everyone. Would that
Hey.
work? That way you don't have to go back 3 or 4 hours.
Here, let me just
So they have the
show.
transcripts of the game.
Let me show you where I was prior
Okay.
to my events. So let me click on the game. Yes, we're going to go with the network.
I actually remember what we saw in stream. It was when you were confronting Sojiro. Asking like who's Futaba.
Oh yeah,
That's what
but
happened.
but then after that, then I had like the whole conversation with the group at the hideout, and
Yeah,
I had
remember,
real
I had
me
this.
con.
remember that, and the hideout is where everything just fucking
Yeah.
dropped.
Lurk.
Yeah.
I'm
So
saying, would you like me to pull up the transcript so I could just read it to you, and I could read it slowly, not
hang on.
fast like I used to do?
I'll show you the two differences, right?
Okay.
So this is
Are you
where
sharing screen too?
Bonk at Pyro underscore
no
Ignis.
with
Or
Persona
that-
because
okay.
I believe Persona is actually what I think sharing the screen the last
Okay.
time is what caused the whole crashing
Gotcha. That's okay.
because
Oh yeah, that's a big difference between 12 or 521 and 716.
yeah so well yeah so you see like I went from 716 and this was the previous
Yeah.
one, so look at the time between the two. So the playtime is 60 hours 23 minutes or 28 minutes, followed with 63 hours and 21 minutes. So we're missing almost like 3 hours worth of
Are
content.
you a cryptid or an entity that is looking
Where's
for a
the
new
thing?
place to call home?
We
Well, look
did
no
all
further
see
than
when you
the echoes of
confronted
the
Sir.
unknown.
It
You
was
will
once
be
you went to the
welcomed with
hideout
open
that
arms
started
by fellow
hiccuping.
cryptids and where you can relax and feel
Would you want me to
safe.
pull up the transcript for
You can
hideout
find the
part?
Discord server at
Just so I could read that to you, I'll read it slowly,
https://discord.gg/7e5
Here, I'll show you.
e
I'll just load up the save file from where I was.
Okay.
So obviously we're back in here. Obviously there'll be nothing in the log because this is a new thing. But basically, you can kind of see what. Well, you can't really see it because of the timer, but basically my two objectives I have now is prove your justice to society and be cautious of Meshed. Now, we didn't meet with Sejiro, and he got defensive, obviously, when we brought up about Futaba. And
Don't
after
worry,
that,
I won't made out
you know,
today.
You say that now, Ignis, and we'll wait until Kamakawa comes around.
I'm way too focused right now.
But basically, like, he got defensive. We found out that there is some sort of connection between Futaba and Sejiro because of how defensive he got. Then we had the whole conversation or confrontation with Sai. Or I think it's Sai.
It's Sai.
Yeah, so we ended up having that confrontation with them when she was talking about bringing them to the district court and all that shit. Then after that, then we had the whole interaction because the transcript I also missed was that I remember what actually
Can I
happened.
say one thing?
I think when my stream went down, I did switch over to the voice changer I was using at the time because
Yeah.
I was reading out Alibaba's text that they sent me.
Due to
Yeah,
this
that is
stream
one
right
of
here,
them
I learned that
where
the anime
they
didn't
started
cover
to
this.
go
And then just as I was about to do that, that's when the stream went down. So I had to skip over the entire text of Alibaba. Actually, hang on. I don't know. Can I pull up Alibaba's thing anymore? Give me a second. Yeah. So I think we had all this information saying like.
They glazed right over this, so yet I didn't know it went this deep.
Yeah, I think this was the stuff that you were skipping ahead of, that you had to skip through. I think was all this. Yeah, so we didn't get to see this part. We saw when you were at the hideout, and then you got the
Yeah.
text, and that's when it started going off. So this text we'd need to see.
Right. So.
So I think we're good. Just have to read the text.
Yeah, but I won't do the whole voice, even though it would fit kind of more interesting with Alibaba.
Want me to do it?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Because I was using the Radio Demon's voice for this,
VR
to make
Oh, gotcha,
it look like it fit. So unless you actually had the voice changer for it,
I don't have the voice change. I was going to do Bane's voice from Batman.
no, that wouldn't have fitted Alibaba.
That
I
would-
I
Okay.
pictured
would not.
how I pictured it would have been like the radio demons kind of vibe.
Fair enough.
So yeah, they're like, I've given you a calling card, told you the target's name, you should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? I told you I'd help you if you stole her heart. What seems to be the holdup? I also said I'd report your identity to the police if you didn't help me. Are you okay with that? I'm serious here. And I said, tell me her keywords. I was like, keywords? What are you talking about? Are you just saying random stuff to dodge the issue? And I was like, yeah, I want to meet you. It was like, meet? With me? That will be difficult. I have reasons for not being able to go out. That's why I'm contacting you like this. Wait, I get it. You steal people's hearts directly. That might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. One moment, I'm thinking. Okay, it's a shame, but I'm calling this deal off. Stop looking into Futaba Sakura. Forget this ever happened. I won't report you to the police either, don't worry. Sorry for taking your time. Now if you'll excuse me. And then I was like, wait a second. Now, of course, I was speeding through this, so I didn't even read what text was being said. So I chose whatever was chosen. So I said, wait a second. I said, the deal's off. We're never going to speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore either. It was like, we're not done here. And then after that, that's when I was talking with the group. Because I was getting those text messages while I was with the group. So I completely missed the context of what happened afterwards. From all I know from
That's
that
the thing.
is
Do you want me to pull up the dialogue?
Yeah, sure, go ahead. Because I don't... Because I sped through that shit to get back to the next save point so I could actually save the game and close it down. So I don't know any context from like what was being said or who said what. But from all I can gather from like this phone call, we're now back at a dead end because we have no more leads.
Let me see if I can find it on here. One sec. I'm going to DM Ace because Ace would be the one to know where I can get this thing because I'm googling. It's just showing the test answers and stuff that.
You see, this is why I was going to do the whole. You see, this is actually the whole reason why I was going to do the whole reload from the previous save file, because at least then I can just speed run through everything, get it done probably in a lesser time, and then like.
And then go back through that. And
yeah, and then talk to talk to like Sajiro, and then actually get the proper information. So then that way I can actually see the contacts for myself.
Rich would have been able to use autoplay, and then when you got to the part, you left off, cancelled autoplay, and then went live on the stream.
Yeah, but the thing about that is, Ignis, is because I've been busy with the...
Is that possible?
The thing about it is, Ignis, even if it is possible, I've been up the walls lately between like running the Donathon and doing everything else around all this that I've had no time to I've had no time really to sit down in my spare time to actually play Persona 5 to get up to that point again.
Okay, I think I found a site that has it. Let me just. Oh God, the parts. Give me a second. I got it. It's in someone's listed archive, but I can get it. Let me see.
All I know is it was definitely after the.
Okay, the date is 7/23, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 7/23, but.
I found it. Okay, so let's see.
So I've already had
from the hideout. Okay, so the part where 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 Alibaba was texting you, that was during class. Okay.
Yeah, I've already done that part.
Okay. I got your voice acting. So he threatened
we
you to
don't-
take you off the hook, and Sakura.
We don't need to do the voice acting.
Okay, 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 this is Mona. So he threatened to turn you. So he threatened you, then just took off. And Sakura, I fear I've heard that name before. In any case, we should let everyone know about this. And then Ryuji, we're going to get reported if we don't do this. What the hell? Ann says, for top of Sakura. Makoto says, wasn't Sakura? It's boss's last name. Does he have any family? Does he? For reals? And there's a for real, Connor. How laid back are you? Do you would you normally introduce at least? I mean, you are living at his place. Well, this situation does make things difficult.
I think we got past that point.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
okay, hold on a sec.
So,
Okay, so
yeah,
when we're
remember,
confronting
in-
him.
yeah, we've
we're-
already confronted him.
Okay, hold
For
on.
real.
Oh wait, hold on a sec. I was looking at the wrong day. I was looking at the 20th. Hold on a sec.
Yeah, because
Well,
remember,
23rd.
we already encountered Sejiro. He already got defensive about
Okay, did we get the conversation with Sai on screen?
Yeah, remember, because we were talking
Okay.
that if it was brought to court, there's a 99.9% chance that he wasn't going to win the case.
Okay. Do you
Yeah.
want the context with the fan thieves during the dialogue on the phone?
No, because I actually,
Okay, so let me
Because-
scroll past that then.
if you look on stream, right,
Okay, I got it. Here we go.
Like-
Here it is.
like, you can already see I already have the dialogue already here.
Okay, so I got the dialogue. Okay, so it says when you say we're not done here, then it says I can't find the account to send the response to. All I get back is an error message. Anne says, "Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?" Morgana, this does make sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, he won't let us meet Futaba either. Ryuji, well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore. Anne, but what do we do about Medred? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now. Ryuji, maybe they're just pranking us. They made a huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out. Morgana, you mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts? Ryuji, yep. And now it'll make them look lame and if they came out and apologized. That's stupid. Why are we pretending this makes any sense? Let's let alone rely on the prospect. Makoto, but oh wait, hold on a sec. This is the less fair version. Makoto, but Ryuji, I guess Alibaba and Medjet are out of the picture. Can we say this case is closed? Makoto, you do have a point. I guess it's safe for us to relax there. Ryuji. Oh yeah,
For real
remember Conjure's
DUED.
treasure? Prepare to have your mind blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it. And that's awesome. We can really go all out with that kind of money. Ryuji, yeah, let's make up for what happened with a fireworks festival. We gotta go eat
RYNXZ.
something fitting for the Phantom Thieves worldwide debut. But where would be good? Ryuji, oh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel too. Yusuke, the best method is to fill yourself on ginger before begin to eat sushi. This is my master technique. Makoto, you don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay? Morgana, I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right? And then looks like they said sushi's fine. Morgana, then it's decided. Alright, we'll go out tomorrow. And then that's where this dialogue takes place. Then you should
Yeah.
be caught up.
Yeah, so I do have a message from the Phantom Thieves DMs here, where it starts out
And then you're all
with
caught up.
Makoto saying, "I wonder if all that Medjet business was just a prank. Now that I think about it calmly, it's strange that they haven't actually done anything yet. If their goal is to target the Phantom Thieves, they should want to be acting now, given our fame." When you put it that way, it kind of makes me wonder too, especially after they taunted us theatrically like that. Yes, however, it would be best for us to come up with a countermeasure regardless. For now though, we should cautiously enjoy the sushi that That's all we can do. Yeah. But that's no fun. Yusuke's right. I'm sorry for bringing this up on the day before our celebration party, too. Cheer up, Makoto. We'll be eating sushi like kings tomorrow. I hope one person in particular is on their best behavior. I'll refrain
I'm
from
sorry,
saying
but
who, though.
Raiji is my boy. Man is literally like me at
And
my
you better
teenage
not
stage.
be
Wait, that's
talking about
actually
me.
bad. That
No,
was
no,
more in my
no, I'm just
juvenile
telling
days,
Ace
not
that I
that it
don't
wasn't
need
fun,
the,
but still,
um,
that's
the
why I really
friendship
relate to
anymore.
Raiji.
Yeah, so basically, I already caught up here, so I think basically that's where we are now, so... See, now Morgana's saying, do you think Alibaba calling off our deal has anything to do with the chief? It's so hard to tell the truth of the situation, you know. Right now, there's not really much else I can do. I can only just go to bed.
Hey, Trumpet.
Because I don't think I can do anything right now, because... If I go downstairs, I don't think I can leave this place.
Well, here's the thing. If you look,
Yeah.
if you try press the map, if it shows the map and stuff, you can leave. That's how I always found out.
Well then.
Can we clean?
Yeah, I may as well before going to bed. Bring up my kindness a little bit.
Can I borrow $5 for ramen? No.
Hey, Ace.
It was Patty here.
Hey, best friendo.
That should do it for now.
XDD.
Hey,
Right, so now we can actually move on with the next part of the story.
You seem quite busy, Sensei.
Here we
I
go.
take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
By the way, anyone who's in my VC, you may have to refresh or pause and unpause the
At the
stream.
last Ace 378, hey best buddy.
Just in case you need to, kind of catch up with the story.
Gotcha.
Because remember, my OBS
At
is going to
Nikonpachi, I
red for a
heard
bit.
you.
True. Looks like it's caught up right now.
Yeah, it seems like it's good. For
Yeah,
now.
The
so...
Phantom Thieves made a mockery of
Got
us when
the
they brought down
usual time
Kaneshiro.
difference.
I know there's gonna be a slight, like, 5 or 10 second delay between what I'm seeing and what you guys see.
We're fighting
that's natural.
androids.
Yeah,
And to make matters
it'd
worse,
be
Mejid, who's been
expected.
dormant for some time now, just declared war on them.
Don't get out of my fucking voice!
How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace?
Pretty sure that makes 8. Not letting the boy live this one down.
You may think it absurd, but don't you think the
Lord,
case
eh?
you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
Never leave past Ace to know how to quote Dragon Ball Z Bridge.
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just
That was my
Phantom Thieves are
childhood,
riling up the
Mikon.
public.
Underestimate
However,
me at
that
your own
is a
risk.
disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns.
Trust me, I know not to underestimate
Is
you.
that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that
I'm keeping
falsifies
my
that.
mouth
That's
shut.
a fool's choice.
Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell
Because
them
I'm
such
paying
things.
attention to this to see if the anime lost over anything in this scene.
The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
See, I knew the fucker couldn't be trusted. He's working with the cops.
Only good
Yeah.
thing Persona 5 the animation
Yeah.
misses the openings.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna pin yet another fucking red flag on Akeshi. I think right now I have like 7 red flags on him already. Let's see how many more we can pin on him. I guarantee you by
It's almost a
guarantee
World
you-
Cup soccer game.
I guarantee you by the time that this is done, I'm sure he's gonna be a fucking pin cushion.
I'm glad to hear that. What
The
about your
opening was
case,
really
Sai-san?
good, but I liked the anime. Ironically, it was the anime that made me
Did you
start
learn
playing the
anything from the
game,
Guardian of
but
that
then
mental
Striker came
shutdown
out and I
victim's
dropped
daughter?
the game entirely.
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves without remorse.
Now I'm starting to wonder if Akeshi and
You know,
Sai are
for once we
fucking
agree,
working with Midget
Ignis.
here.
I hate strikers.
Because they're talking about handling the Phantom Thieves, and then fucking Akeshi is over here talking about celebrating the victory. It's like, now I'm starting to wonder if he's part of fucking Midget. If that is the case, then that's yet another red flag.
Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
Yeah, he's with
Sorry,
Midget.
I gotta mute my mic a second. My mom's yelling in the other room.
Nice. But yeah, this fucker's working with Midget. Or he is Midget. One of the others.
This is so many
In
red
some
flags.
way
It's starting to
related
look like
to
a
them.
circus.
Ace, that's exactly what I was saying. I said by the time I'm done with Akeshi, it's gonna look like a fucking pin cushion with the amount of red flags I'm pinning into him. He's already got fucking 7, and now with this one, I'm gonna pin a fucking another one into him, so that's 8.
Okay, I think they stopped. They stopped yelling in the other room. Sorry about that.
Because, think about it. Out of everything I've known of Akeshi already, I'm keeping my fucking distance from this asshole. I know technically we can use him as a hangout, but I'm keeping my fucking distance. Because number 1, the red flag is the fact that he heard... This goes back to when we were at the TV station, and he heard our conversation talking about pancakes when only Morgana mentioned pancakes. So how the fuck did he
Did somebody
know,
say delicious pancakes?
as I was saying?
I mean, I can understand why some hate strikers, but I like it. I
Like-
don't really know why I like it, but Persona and Persona Royal has more
Like that-
content and more story and a lot more endings, so I
Like
can
Morgana was
understand
telling
why
us
there's
about the
not a big
pancakes,
hype
but
on
yet
it.
Akeshi asked a question about that, despite the fact that the only ones who should be able to hear Morgana are the ones who use mementos. Now, that's where I'm starting to suspect that he is the other mementos user. Because how else did he hear Morgana say about pancakes in our conversation? That's the first one. Second of all, I am surprised about how many fucking questions he is trying to pin with Joker, trying to get the information about the Phantom Thieves. As if he's prying for information from us to find out, are we actually the leader of the Phantom Thieves, which as we all know we are. But it's like he's trying to fish for that information, but he's doing it in a very fucking sneaky
I don't
way.
know, Rich, maybe
of
he's a
doing it.
telepath.
Or trying to be sneaky.
No, like, he is being fucking sneaky. Like, what he's doing is he's fishing for the information, but he's making it sound like as if he's curious. You know, like saying, oh, did you hear about that thing about the Phantom Thieves? Tell me, what's your take on that? Or it's like, how do you vision yourself with... Or how do you vision the Phantom Thieves? Or how do you see the Phantom Thieves? He's always asking questions to Joker directly about them. Now, why would he be doing that if he wasn't trying to pry for information about the Phantom Thieves? And now, throughout all this, apart from all the fishing of information, he's starting to now talk to, like, Sai, mentioning, like, oh, we have a victory over the Phantom Thieves now.
Because
which is,
he's nosy boy.
You know, which is the reason why I suspect now that he's either working with Medjed or he is
He's a
Medjed.
detective. Ignis. That's his job to be.
I am Iron Man.
But that's the thing. It's the fact that he's giving off too many red flags for my liking. And the more red flags
That or
he's
cough.
giving off,
The Simps,
you know,
Ren Exake Key.
you know, the thing about that is, what's the word I'm looking for here? Basically, the more red flags he's getting, the more I want to keep my distance from him. Because if he starts getting too close to, if he starts getting too close to asking
Unfortunately,
for
I found out
information-
about that fandom, but yet. He's basically the looker.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm getting a lot of fucking red flags with Keshi. The more I'm getting red flags with him, the further I want to stay away from him. I get it.
Except Shady.
It works with, like, don't get me wrong, it works because of the fact he wants, it's to do with a hangout, and I'm sure I get perks with helping him. But I feel like the closer I am to him, the closer he's going to try to realize that I am the leader of the Phantom Thieves, which will make a whole lot of complications when it comes down to it. Especially if he's the other Mementos user who's fighting against us. Let's face it, Ryuji doesn't like him. An definitely doesn't fucking like him. Makoto is keeping her fucking distance from him because of her fucking status and shit. But now being a member of the Phantom Thieves, she's keeping her distance from him. It's like he's trying to find out the information about pinpointing exactly who the Phantom Thieves are. Not just the leader, but he wants to find out exactly...
That hair is a red flag.
I mean, what's wrong with
Hey,
that
Rich.
type of hair?
Rich, I thought of something.
Hmm?
He's trying to get close.
He's
to
also a pretty boy,
information.
and there's an old
What
saying.
if we let him get close, but give him misinformation?
You do forget as well that he's a detective.
Never trust a pretty boy, especially if there are detectives.
He would be able to sniff out the truth.
He-
Like, no goddamn tomorrow.
Think about it. Pachi. Do you think that you could try to give misinformation to a detective and not get caught?
Yes.
You're overconfident then.
Then you're overconfident in yourself. In other words, that because...
Oh, not me.
that-
I'm not me. I'm
Yes.
saying. Playing a
That
game
was
with
the
my friends.
question.
That was a
Oh
question.
no,
it
no,
was, it was
no,
like...
not IRL, not IRL. I don't have the skills, but I mean there are people that have the skills. Especially, fun fact, there's people that actually have that know how to fool lie detectors IRL.
Yeah, but do you ever hear the saying, what goes around comes around?
Is
Well, I'm
that
just
not
saying,
what
like,
you
I
do
know-
whenever
I don't
answering
want to
his
get too into this, but
questions?
some like government agencies, they train certain people how to know how lie detectors work. But I don't want to get too into this. But yeah, we don't want to get. Let's get back to the game. I'm sorry.
Because basically, like, think about it. You could lie to a detective, and it might work. But in the end, the truth's going to come back right around to you, and you're going to be pinned again, and that's when the detective
I
say,
mean,
okay,
I
you
also
lied
saw
to
some
me.
people that are able to physically cheat a
Exactly.
lie detector.
That's I think it's called perjury, lying to someone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then again, there's a whole game about that.
So
LA
it's
Noire.
possible.
Yeah, until you get caught, and then you're done with tampering with information.
One of the games with the worst freaking driving.
Lie detectors are not
mode.
infallible, so LOL.
But yeah.
Okay.
There you go. Time for sushi. This place in Ginza, right? Do you take the usual train from Shibuya? There you go.
Even in Green Arrow, it's mentioned how
Alright.
Arrow avoid the lie detector, and he said it was the heart rate. So it's possible, just saying.
This is true, Ignis.
Man, the flounder is out of this world. That texture.
Vanish, see you later, Candig 1 Gremlin.
See in the best, Trumpest. Also, yeah, I still love the fact that about fucking Ryuji being Ito.
That
I
lives in
don't
my
see
head.
That
any
one is
prices
physically
listed
possible.
here.
Very realistic. But lie detectors can fail due to how wording is.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it. We got the cash.
So good.
I forget again who An plays in fucking Genshin. I know a lot of the characters in this are Genshin characters as well. Like Ryuji is Ito, and then Morgana is Milani.
Morgana is fucking Milani.
Venti.
Oh yeah, shit, that's right. An is
Oh yeah,
Venti.
that's Venti's voice actor.
Rich, she's Venti.
Yeah, I think the
The
only
femboy that fooled so many fucking people. Not me.
Want to help me fund for my mom?
No, I knew I knew
VTuber
Venti
model?
was a fucking femboy from
I
a
have a
distance.
Dono bar set up
I
to
could
raise
fucking,
funds
I
for the
could
new
tell.
model, and you can find it at https://kofi.com/immortal reached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
That silence from Ignis says so fucking much.
I had a feeling.
So.
Wait,
Sure.
did Ignis not know Venti was a guy?
Yeah, we've been saying that Venti's a femboy. They look feminine, but they're actually a guy.
And there's a few of those in Genshin.
Wow, I thought I was evil with revealing Miku's age.
But it's
But
funny
I
because
didn't care because of his skill.
you know what, I'm gonna be evil just for this once.
Oh,
No,
Only
but-
a boy would wear that type of color green and have a damn harp.
So you're basically saying
On a
Ignis, you're
related
into
note to lie
femboys.
detectors, it's possible to use Insight and D&D for this. Using it as a lie detector could be used to trap players. Because it's possible to go there telling
Wait,
the truth
if
and their
Ignis
intent
the
is not.
femboys, he's in Astolfo.
No.
But didn't you also say you didn't care because of his skill? I mean, you still technically liked him, even for his skill. So therefore, you don't
I
have
only
an
used
issue
him
with
because
femboys.
he was a strong boy user.
You're not helping your case.
Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Plus he was the first 5-star bow user.
Rich?
Hold your horses and don't talk.
Mm-hmm.
Stop! He's already dead!
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs,
But I mean, it
get
makes
a
sense.
snack, and grab some water.
Yeah, it
You will
makes
be
a
joining
lot
back
of
in
sense.
0.5. We will see you then.
By the way,
Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
That
Plus
again?
when I saw how people used them on YouTube, that helped me out.
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court.
The ad break is finishing now.
What kind of person
Cerebral
is
love.
he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
No, he wouldn't, because I mean, if he was the kind
And
of
allowed me
type
to
of
get up
person
to a
do
certain
that,
mountain without phone, having to constantly fall to my
Right.
death.
fall to your death.
I've heard fall to your death, but not fall to your death.
Anne's voice also plays Ekaterina,
What?
also from Genshin.
I guess that's what you call silent but deadly. Hey, come on, he wrote it, so I had to roll with it. No chance.
At Thelastus 378, not only that, she also voices one of my favorite characters from
If it's really
PSO2
true about the
aka IO.
abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that.
She's also Shinobu in Demon
I
Slayer.
actually got curious after
Yeah, I
our
kinda- I
conversation
kinda picked
and
up on
checked
that.
his name in the nav.
Uh-oh.
Also, I want to point out they're
And
talking
I've already
about all
met
this
Astophovier. I
at
got
a
her
table
autograph too.
where there's a chef right there and other customers.
Yeah, but do you honestly
You
think
can't
that...
even blame Ryuji for this one.
Yeah, but I'm sure that there's going to be like information based on this, and plus, I'm sure the customers and the chef probably doesn't give two shits about this conversation.
True.
Right now,
the customers probably had sake, and the chef's like, I don't get paid enough for this.
Yeah, the chef would have been too busy like preparing the food, and the customers would have just been too busy like enjoying their meal to listen into this conversation. The only people who would listen into this conversation are those who are like nosy to hear about this.
Sounds to me like there wasn't
True.
a hit.
Why do I get the feeling that when, give me a second. When I heard An
You
say
mean
this,
like the feds?
like when I heard this from An,
I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
why do I get the feeling An's about to say there was a hit?
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably
Never
shouldn't
mind.
get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife?
Oh Jesus.
What?
That was a
He must have cheated on
burned
her,
question.
and that's where Futaba
No,
came from.
it's
Oh
funny.
my god.
I forgot
She
his
took
backstory.
The kids.
Doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
Ryuji.
For once, I agree with Makoto.
I swear.
Yeah, Makoto.
Not, not being bad. Ryuji's literally the person who acts first, thinks later, kind of person.
So he's a musclehead.
I was gonna say he'd be more like a jock.
Well, he is a jock. He's on the track team.
That's the point.
At least it's not me
Yeah.
this time.
That's the point.
That was the point, my bitch.
He acts first, but he thinks later, instead of thinks first and then acts later. See, with
Yeah,
me,
you're
with me
free on
as
this one, Ignis.
you see, with me as Joker, right? With me as Joker, I'm the strategic type, the one who thinks first and then acts later. Ryuji is the one who acts later, or acts first. No, he acts later, but thinks. No, other way around. Jesus Christ, I'm confusing myself here. So with Joker, he thinks first, acts later. With Ryuji, it's the opposite way around. He acts first and then thinks later. Which I think is the reason why fucking everyone turned on him very quickly.
How foolish.
You see what I mean?
Yeah.
First Makoto went after him, and now Yusuke is saying that that's foolish. And even An said it was doubtful. And even I fucking agreed, even though he didn't say a fucking thing.
Still, this is delicious. I've
So
never
we all turned on
experienced
fucking
anything
Ryuji
quite
for
like
that
it
one
before.
moment.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves.
I'm going to get...
Crap.
Rich screw thinking. My line of thinking is this: attack first, worry about the consequences later, get the jump first, because those who think first in the last.
Do you see what I mean? That he acts first and thinks later? Exhibit number 1. He did not think about where the fuck he was, and he blatantly blurted out that he was that we were the Phantom Thieves in front of fucking everyone. Did not think that through.
Hey, question, Rich.
Mm-hmm.
Who is your favorite Phantom Thief so far?
Yeah, ha ha ha.
Favorite Phantom Thief, apart from Joker.
That's
Because
me.
I'll say that would explain why you get into trouble a lot.
Sadly, that's me.
If I had to choose one, I would probably have to go with Makoto.
Okay, hold on a sec.
I like how Makoto is strategic.
I'm sending you something in DM for your VTube
For real,
studio.
Rich.
If it's if it's anything about the masks, I already have all
Oh,
of
you
the
already-
Persona 5
We,
masks.
we have
okay.
masks.
Never mind. Okay.
I have all of the masks for
Okay. Don't look at
Persona
them
5.
though, because some of them contain spoilers.
Oh, I know. I've already, like I said, I have all of the masks. Yes, including Futaba's.
Gotcha.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious!
I feel like I just want to take
Oh, can
Ryuji
you
out
send
back.
me it?
I want to take Ryuji out back and just beat the
I'd
shit
love
into
to
him
see
for
the
doing that
design.
shit.
So you basically want to old yeller him.
No.
You will see it in time.
I said I wanted to beat him. I didn't say I wanted to kill him. There's a difference between beating them and killing him. At least beating him, he learns a lesson. Killing him just ends up like ending his life.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you know the story behind Old Yeller.
Yeah, I know.
Everywhere we go, we
Bridge.
hear about these
My
phantom
dog.
thieves.
What rubbish?
Well,
I'm
to be
just
fair,
gonna say
Rich,
this now that
when
won't do
I was
anything.
playing Persona, when I was playing Persona, me and Ace kept making jokes about breaking Ryuji's other leg.
I mean, even On sounds like she wants to break his leg. See? Especially when she was like thinking about where we are.
Man is just as stubborn as me, maybe
Where
even
we
stubborn.
are. Don't get out of my fucking voice.
Kind of slipped.
Mm-hmm.
My
Delta
apologies
is
for
stuck
bringing
in
up
my
boss
fucking
again.
voice.
We
God
should
damn
just
it.
enjoy the food.
Yes, I guess that's what I get
Nijima-san,
for doing a
what are you
full
doing
4.5 hour stream as Delta.
Why is it everywhere I fucking go, I have to run into this fucking asshole?
Takeshi!
Don't worry,
Motherfucker.
Raiji, I understand where you coming from.
See, not only is he fishing for information, I swear he's following us.
Motherfucker.
I swear this fucker is following us now. Because
Does anyone else see how he's standing?
the reason why is, think about it, the last couple of times I've been running into Akeshi a bit more frequent now. And he always seems to know where I am at all times. I swear this fucker is following us.
He's literally standing like a fucking stalker.
Now, I will admit, his hair makes me think of Light from
Death Note.
fucking Death Note. Yes,
Yeah, I was
it's
getting
the
that.
styling.
But yeah, do you know
When you say that,
you know, fuck it, I'm going to say this right here, right now. Since Akeshi seems to always know where the fuck we are,
Finally, Dreamer
and he seems
understands.
to be fucking stalking me. There we go, another fucking red flag. He's a stalker.
That's the reason why I've
I
been
was gonna say,
suspicious
when
of
you
him
say
ever
Death
since I
Note,
saw him.
I was making a joke because he's basically he's a detective and everything. I was saying like, I was like, Ketchy, you're a light trying to be a, you're a L trying to be a light but coming off as a near.
God.
Because nobody liked near.
Uh-huh.
I mean, no one liked L or Light either.
I thought people did like L.
Not everyone. I actually hated him.
When I first saw him in the game and in the anime, I was
know
like, oh
everyone
no,
lo-
why the
everyone
fuck is
loved
Light here?
Misa, I think. That's because goth waifu.
Yeah, I mean, she was fine. But the character I liked the most out of Death Note was Ryuk. Even though most people used to think that he was terrifying because he had that fucking smirky ass grin on his face all the time that looks like fucking Pennywise gone wrong. And now I'm probably after giving everyone that fucking image in their heads.
Hey,
Fucking-
Rich.
Hmm?
Want to hear something, an interesting thought that you're going to be like, oh shit, that'd be interesting.
Hmm?
Aizen from Bleach, L and Light from Death Note, Levi from Attack on Titan,
Rich.
and Akechi in a game of Among Us.
No, it's not Levi, it's Levi.
Oh, sorry, Levi.
Levi.
Those guys in a game of Among Us.
I mean, it has
5G
happened.
called.
Some people have actually played Among Us from different animes.
I'm just saying, those 5 guys, like, everyone would be like just master tacticians in there.
I mean, the best Among Us I've ever watched with VAs are the ones with the fucking Genshin VAs. Because you see like a whole other side of fucking Nahida. Dreamer knows what I'm referring to on this one.
Oh my, yes.
Honestly, the best game of Genshin I ever played, it was with me, Ace, and a few of our friend group, and Ace was an imposter. We were down to like me, one other person, another person, and then Ace, and everyone, and like we were trying to figure out who, and I'm like, it's gotta be Ace, because if it was the other guy, was like, if it's Galgar, he would have killed me by now. It's gotta be Ace, and like, and the one person's like, are you sure? Are you sure? I'm like, it's gotta be Ace. So we vote Ace. It was Ace, and we're like, clutch.
Oh god.
Like, Ace was just on a roll with that as the imposter. He was soloing everyone.
You know.
Yes, some people can be good, a good imposter. Like hell, even I used to
We
be
all
fucking
should do an
a good
Among Us
imposter.
game together one day.
I don't play
I
Among
would
Us
be a
anymore.
Terrible one.
I haven't played Among Us in a while. I was good imposter. I just be bad at Survivor. But actually, I was good until I met Ace, and Ace is better imposter than me.
Akechi-kun.
Except when we're on the same team. Then it's interesting.
And Ignis. Among Us
You're the
is
ones
a
from the
game
TV
that
I have a
doesn't
phone. If we
feel
did play
really
it together,
your
everyone
friends
would
and
vote
Nijima
me
some
out
of it
instantly.
exists anymore.
Yeah.
You know, I love the fact that he's starting to play
I
dumb
just
here.
have that feeling.
You're the ones from the TV station. Yeah, no fucking shit. You met us already. Jesus, is being a detective fucking up your short-term memory?
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
Okay, how the fuck does he know about Yusuke?
No, we don't.
How do you know my name?
We
Well,
don't know
because I'm
him.
a psychic, of course.
Oh, fuck off.
I'm
Ignis,
only joking. In
Ignis-
truth, I'm a rookie detective.
We were at
You're
the
a former
fucking
pupil
TV
of Madarame,
station
right?
when he was there a while ago. Fucking sorry.
You see why I'm trying to keep my distance from Akechi?
Well, I would say this. He is looking into the Phantom Thieves, so he would probably look into any victims of the victims of the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, and now he's talking to Yusuke about this.
Yeah, because Yusuke was a victim of Madarame, and Madarame was a victim of the Phantom Thieves. Or target
Literally
of Phantom
pretending
Thieves,
not to know him. I have no idea what you are
I mean,
talking
it's-
about.
It's basic detective
I
work,
do not
right?
know this man. We do not
Ignis,
know
you're
this
not
man. Who
slick.
is this man? Is he a newspaper boy?
All I'm basically going to say is, it's going to start off like that, saying, oh yeah, you're a former pupil of Madarame, weren't you? If he says yeah, it's like, so what do you think? He's going to get into this conversation, and it will lead into him asking questions about the Phantom Thieves. He's going to start his fishing for information shit with Yusuke as well.
I've
for it.
actually just recently joined the
So, do you have any
investigation
Phantom
team
Thief
looking into the
merchandise?
Phantom Thieves.
Okay, so see, he's walking into it.
Did you see that Mejed has declared war on them?
You see what I mean? He's fishing for information already.
Oh wait, I remember him now. He's
This
the
man
boy
loves
that
the
ate the hot
website was
meatball
updated
from
just a
Haru.
moment ago. For real?
And there's another one.
English again.
Wait, what?
What's it say? Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
For real.
Ignis! Do you remember that comic before Rich sees it?
Oh,
She's a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
But then
I don't know
again,
how wise it is to be a
really-
fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
You see, Makoto's starting to catch on.
THST was last stream though.
What you call it? Well, technically, if it. Let's see.
Wait, oh.
I don't know. See, Makoto is like me now, and this is why I like Makoto. She thinks just like how I think. See, Dreamer, think of it here, right? Think about what Makoto was saying here, saying, what is with these comments? She realized that Akeshi is asking comments and giving things about this, right? So, like... So basically, when An reacted, right? Akeshi's first reaction was...
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
And then when Ryuji tried to hide it up by saying she's a fan of the Phantom Thieves, this was his response.
I keep
I
forgetting
don't know
we're
how
restarting.
wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
Ignis, we're not restarting, this is my first playthrough.
Ignis, this is the first playthrough. This is Rich's first playthrough. We continued on from when Rich was last able to save, which was after after a whole talk with Medjed at the Phantom Thieves hideout.
Yeah, so you see, Ryuji here is talking about, like, how... See, have a listen to this whole conversation, right? When An freaked out about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh,
She's a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
Now, have a listen to what Makoto says.
What is with these comments?
You see, she's starting to pick up on Akeshi's method of thinking. She knows he's prying for information. She knows that he's going to try to get that information from us in one way or another. So I have a feeling she's going to step in and she's going to try to derail the situation with Akeshi by leading him down a different hallway of clues that obviously are going to be false.
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group.
See what I mean?
Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do.
You see what I mean? He's fishing for information off of us. Now he's starting to think that we are the Phantom Thieves, or we're somehow connected to them. And now he wants us to give him intel about the Phantom Thieves, despite the fact that he's probably aware that we are the Phantom Thieves. Because let's face it, if he's the other Mementos user, he already knows who we are. And he's just fucking playing along. Which means he's a deceiving detective.
Ah, yes.
Why do I have a feeling he was in that restaurant?
Sorry, I'm looking at Akeshi's
Regarding this whole Mejed commotion,
the fact that he's Grasshopper,
if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
He's in Infinity Train as Grasshopper, Mantis, and Beetle Bailiff.
See, here's the interesting concept, right?
Oh yeah, he's also Stardust Cookie, and I have...
You dreamer.
I have... Yeah?
Here's an interesting thing. You know how I said he's a deceiving detective?
He's in something else to Dreamer.
You know how I said he fishes for information? Have a read of what he just said, and tell me that that's not fishing.
Your Honor, the prosecution's badgering the witness. No, that's literally the thing. Badgering the witness is when a prosecution tries to lead on the witness to try to get them to say something and everything. It's a legal term.
Yeah, it actually is.
That's what Akechi's doing. He's trying to badger them into saying that.
Yeah, but there's no trial, there's no court. What he's doing is he's fishing right now.
Yeah.
He's trying to get the information so if he can build. So the more information he gets, the stronger the case will be on his favor. So if we ever do get caught, which let's face it, we do get caught because this is how the whole story of Persona 5 takes off. Think about
Also,
how we got all that information. Oh yeah, that's right. Akechi is also the voice of Hunter from Spyro.
Motherfucker!
The fucking sarcastic fucking leopard from Spyro the Dragon. You know, the whole, hey Spyro, I found that dragon egg for you. You know that?
Also, gotta love how... Sorry. You go ahead, Dreamer.
That's why I said he's in something else streamer.
Nothing alike, but also just motherfucker.
It's like they're
Also,
supposed to be
might be in
dealing with
Star
Ripto,
Rail.
and meanwhile Hunter's just skateboarding.
Ignis, if it involves anything that's not officially revealed, do not talk about it.
Yeah, I mean, if you already gave one spoiler already, Ignis, that's counted as a warning. You don't want your second one to be a timeout. Because I am, you know, since the last ordeal that I've dealt with this, I'm not being as lenient anymore.
Yeah, that's why I'm not playing a game right now. So I know I'm not a mob, but I'm keeping an eye on chat so I can message Dreamer saying, hey, should not be mentioned.
No, it's not a spoiler. It's on the official
through the
website, I believe, or the character in the game.
Yeah, but is it a character that's yet to be revealed, or is yet to come out? Or is it a character who's already out?
And the thing is, Ignis, I'm on IMDb right now, and I'm not
A
seeing
character who's already
Honkai
out.
Star Rail.
But if he's not on Star Rail, then you could be
Been out
mistaken
for a
for someone
while.
else.
Because, Ignis, his voice actor is Robbie Damon. That's the voice actor's name.
But yeah,
You might be thinking of someone else.
now here's the interesting thing with Akechi. Every time he asks us about a question on the Phantom Thieves, it's always Joker that has to answer. Now, think about it.
Unless I'm thinking Genshi.
I'm not seeing a Genshin character either.
See, if I
Let's
say
just
I,
not say... Oh,
if
sorry.
I say I don't care, then that's me deflecting the question. If I say ignore them, that could persuade Akechi to think that, you know, we're defending the Phantom Thieves, and Retaliate would definitely call us out. Because think about it, if we say
Ignis,
Retaliate,
let's just
you know,
not talk about it at all to be safe.
so see, this is interesting. I could say I don't care. Now I know people don't mind Akechi, but I just don't like him.
Rich?
Hmm?
Welcome to the club. Here's your t-shirt.
Oh, I
Yeah,
never trusted him from the fucking get-go.
No, I just don't like Akechi. But then again, I also don't like Ryuji.
For me, I don't like anyone who has that kind of personality like Akechi. The one who fishes for information, the one who pins shit on others, and, you know, really tries to fucking dig deep into shit that doesn't concern him. I hate people who are like that. I'll just say I don't care.
Unsurprising. I suppose you aren't interested in such gossip.
I want to say it, but I don't.
No, I am
don't know if
interested
I
in
will
that.
get the reference.
Oh no, Akeshi. It's not that I'm not interested in such gossip. I'm just not interested in talking to you.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
Also, I just
My
love how
profiling
Joker's
of the
holding his
Phantom Thieves
sushi
has
this
led me
whole
to believe
time. His
they
hand's
are a
gotta be
group of
going
juveniles.
tired.
Also, I just noticed something about all of us. We all have some shade of purple.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
See, that's the only thing he knows so far is that the penalties are a group of juveniles.
And that's about it.
They have a relative amount of free time
be
after
any
school
of the
and a
juveniles.
hideout to slip away to.
He just doesn't know. Ooh.
How do you know they're juveniles? They could be a bunch of boomers.
There's a difference between boomers and juveniles.
I know. I said, how does he know they're juveniles?
Are you a
They could be
cryptid or an
boomers
entity that is
and
looking
stuff.
for a new place
Because
to call home?
because he knows
Well,
that they're
look no
more
further
likely
than the
school
echoes of the
students.
unknown. You will be
Ah.
welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel
What I'm
safe.
saying on screen right now.
You can find
Like-
the Discord server
like
at
even-
https://discord.gg/75v8off40.
see?
They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to.
So he is aware
Nope,
that they are
haven't.
school students who have a lot of free time on their hands.
It could be
Furthermore,
Jimmy the-
considering
the high school
Kamoshida was their
janitor.
first target, it
See?
seems they began activity around April.
So I had to take a break.
Oh.
After
In a
this.
way,
It is
all
90
I've
minutes
just
in.
said about the Phantom
Yeah.
Thieves
After this
coincides
I know
with
why
the
he
group you
sounded
have
familiar.
here.
He's in Burrito.
Yeah, we did waste a bit of waste a bit of time with me trying to find the dialogue. Oh, he looks pissed.
Yeah, because look what he said.
In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
Just
You see
say
what
that
he's
the
doing?
Phantom Thieves
He-
coincides with the group you have here.
In other words, he's pitting the Phantom Thieves on us. Another trait on certain people that I don't like. I hate it when people pin shit on others. Because they're conniving,
Of course,
they're
my
fucking
phone is
sneaky,
about to die.
and they're fucking sadistic.
Don't plug it in, Ignis. Jesus Christ.
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
Bullshit. Ryuji's the Phantom Thief. I could call him out, but we're fucked then if we do that.
Do it! That's
Working
what
on
happened.
it right
Just do
now.
it.
Nah, because I'm not getting a bad ending.
No, I won't give it a bad ending. I will say this. I won't give a bad ending.
I don't care. I'm not.
It's actually a funny conversation when you actually pick that one. I think I picked that one.
I could call him out by saying you're the suspicious one. I'll play it safe.
Seems you're not perturbed in the slightest.
Raiji OS, a Phantom Thief.
Whoa, I was gonna say, if you say
For
Bruce the
real.
Phantom Thief, that'd be the last thing you expect. You'd be like, oh, okay, you guys are the trolls.
No, I hate how he said that.
Oh.
Oh, that fucking irks me.
Seems you're not perturbed in the slightest.
That isn't a genuine comment. That's sarcasm. He's mocking us. I fucking hate how he said that. Oh, that fucking irks me.
You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one?
God damn it, Dreamer.
I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
No, that's
See, that's what I
The
hate
Lion,
about
the Witch,
it.
and the Audacious Bitch.
See, that's what I fucking hate about this. Is the fact that every time Akeshi talks, you ever notice he either laughs, giggles, or chuckles? In other words, he's not being
I have one.
which means he's not being sincere with us. He's seeing this
So
as a
then the-
joke.
So then the
I have
correct
one thing
response
to
to
say
him,
to you.
Rich, would be laughing up
Can I
chuckle
hit him with a
nuts.
pipe?
Because I have one thing to say to you.
What? The hell are you saying?
You see,
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
you see what I mean? Ugh, I fucking hate him.
What was that about?
He's fishing for information.
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
He's fishing for a beating. And
Nah,
Joker's still
couldn't be.
holding the sushi like that.
Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but it may be best to be cautious from now on.
Yeah, you hear that, Ryuji? Maybe instead of blurting it out loud in public, maybe we should be more cautious next time.
We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
Don't let the Edo
True,
get fucking
but it's
stuck
not as
out,
though he had
kids.
tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Oh yeah, so Dreamer, who is your character your model is today?
Here, I'll read it.
Black
We are
Sapphire.
disappointed in the people of Japan
that's right,
in their
you did say it
belief in the
earlier.
Phantom Thieves'
Yeah.
false justice. Hence, we
At
shall
least part of the
proceed with our
trio.
plan to cleanse Japan. This
Trio?
process will commence on August 21st.
One of the previous ones I had, Caramel Cookie, is
As
the
a
one
result, the Japanese economy
Phantom
shall
was
suffer
here,
devastating
kind of-
damages.
that
Nice to see the
For
Earth.
real?
I can't resist.
Keep going.
Dig, 303030.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand
Why
that they
is that
reveal
not the
their
most
identities
addicting
to the
thing
public.
from the season
We
one of
will
the anime?
attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
And
Sounds
then you can
bad.
hit him with a pipe after Risk gets to hit him with
In
a
other
pipe.
words, if we don't
Risk gets
unmask
priority.
ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
Actually, wait, no. Rich
What
isn't
are we
gonna hit him
gonna
with a
do
pipe.
about
It's gonna.
this?
Rich is gonna hit him with a steel chair off the top rope.
That would probably hurt
Table.
me more.
True.
If only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to Leblon? We can talk more over there.
Sure.
Also,
We
I'd
went
say
through
after
all sorts
cutscene
of
before you break
options on
your
our
five
way here,
save, that's you
but-
safe.
Looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Wait. Huh?
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages? You mean he'd have to meet her in person? Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition.
That is true.
However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
Interesting.
For real?
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
Oh boy. Will this be okay?
I won't ask anything that will get you thrown out.
I agree. It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
Oh, ho for real the plot. Just thicken y'all.
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone.
The plot has sticking, Batman.
Nobody's answering. But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Be right back, Sarah. I take my medicine.
Oh shit.
The gate is unlocked.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
Ring it again,
look,
Raiji.
The door seems to be slightly open as well.
Oh?
I wonder why. That's rather careless. Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside. Do you think that's okay?
I don't know. Probably.
I love the
My
fact that
apologies, boss.
Or just walk in.
I love the fact that Prawley just showed up, but the first thing we hear
Run in.
from Ryuji is, like, it doesn't say, oh, or like, I don't know, Prawley.
Hello, sir?
He's me.
He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
I hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, boss is kind of old, ain't he?
Yeah, imagine now if he ends up if we end up hearing saying, I heard that. How fucking weird would that be?
If this
I'm
man
a bit
makes
worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
Scream? What was that?
Fucking Makoto getting jump scared by Alan.
How should I know?
was gonna say grandpa joke.
Oh.
Did you hear that?
He's gonna make a spooky hallway joke, knowing how he's just like me.
Can we just go?
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out!
Yes, you are.
Could it be Alibaba?
I can see it.
Futaba?
Sorry about that.
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
Not even fucking subtle about that, are you, Makoto?
When the moon is dry like a big pizza bite, that's amore.
I can
Wait,
sense
if she
someone's
holds
presence.
if she holds Joker's hands, then he'll get Purgante.
Hey, look, fucking the DM is reaching out now. I can sense someone's presence.
Wow, oh that's right, I forgot that's she's.
Who is it? Who's there?
I can't take this anymore, I'm leaving!
The fuck?
No, my legs won't move.
You know what's kind of comical?
What?
Look at her image that's on the screen compared to her model. They are two different emotions.
Yeah.
The major image makes her look more concerned. The other one looks like she doesn't give two shits.
I mean,
Trust fucking
the models
Futaba
don't have
and
much face
Makoto.
seal.
Talk about fucking Futaba and Makoto scaring the shit out of each other. That fucking interaction.
God damn it, Futaba.
The fact that fucking Makoto's hugging fucking Joker's leg,
She's is a trip.
crowded into the fucking floor. Futaba just took a fucking leap back.
Scared cats.
Hey! Come on! Where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself! I'm sorry! Please save me,
I hug her?
I think Rich needed this laugh
I
after today.
I would, but I mean, like, with the way how she acted.
I'm sorry, please save me,
She just went. She just went fucking.
Wow.
I think she just fit like a whole. I think she fit nearly a paragraph and a half into just that little sentence. Oh. Fuck.
It's a raid, scram!
I'm just waiting for Ruhi make a joke about that and end up getting smacked.
He's home.
Sotaro is.
Uh-oh.
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, sis. Somebody please save me.
Well, we have explanations to do.
What are you doing in my house?
Well, you see...
Nice knowing you, Rich.
It's not what it looks like.
You're...
Oh,
Housekeeping?
good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san.
You don't notice how his fucking attitude changed? He looks at me, it's like, what the fuck are you doing in my house? He looks at fucking Makoto, it's like, oh, Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
Wait, are you two dating?
Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going on my break. I'm going to leave these two ponder for a second. I think this is the perfect time to take a break.
Well, just say yes.
Right. I'll be back in just a moment. Let me get my music up, and I will see you all when I get back. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
You might get the easy treatment.
And I will talk to you all when I return. So
I would have some cheese and crackers.
Behave, and I'll talk to you all soon, my little cryptids.
escape me with why should I get? There's a place so dark you can't
Back.
see it, and sky's got big shot, but you can't.
Welcome back.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
It's okay.
I-
Remember,
Draw nothing.
remember, when you're not in the VC, I think in a fucking regular.
Yeah.
For real, welcome back.
But
You heard nothing.
I heard everything. But yeah, I took a little bit longer to come back. I was actually supposed to come back like 2 or 3 minutes ago.
Ah.
But when I went to get a snack for myself, I discovered something that I didn't notice.
What?
Do you remember when I splashed myself at the beginning of the stream?
I'm
You got
sorry,
one
Rich,
for
but
you.
I'm the
What did you
Raiji of
do?
chat. That's what I'm going to be for now on every time
Um,
Persona is.
I may or may not have found a wet patch on my floor. How did I
Oh,
discover?
that's not good.
How did I discover it? Don't worry, it's away from the
You splash your PC.
No, I didn't splash my PC, thank God.
Did it
Didn't
land on your
you?
booty?
No. Do you know how I found out about it?
How?
I stepped in it while wearing my socks.
Oh, I had a feeling you'd say that. I was like, please no.
No.
Yeah,
That is the worst.
all I heard was a little sound. You know, like when you step into a little puddle.
The squelts.
Yeah, I heard.
Also-
I heard a little. I heard a little squelch. I was like,
I was gonna
"Oh,"
say you
I
kind
was
of
like,
slipped on it.
I was like, did I just? I was like, I fucking did too. I stepped in a fucking puddle of water. I was like, shit. So
Also,
I,
Rich, thank God you didn't come back 3 minutes earlier.
why?
I was seeing Ed Sheeran's Celestial.
So, I come
Okay.
back. I come back all the time, and I hear Dreamer singing. I just don't interrupt them.
Yeah, but
I just like-
Dreamer's good at singing.
Yeah, he's thrown.
I mean, you've heard my
Yeah,
video
I
reviews
mean,
where I
it
suck
could
at
be
singing.
worse. You could have been singing Let It Go.
And that's another meme. You've used up tree already.
In case you can't
Oh
tell,
wait, no,
I'm
he
using
used up
Siri
two in
again.
my stream as well.
Yeah, basically we found out that with how often Ignis uses memes, we put a limit on how often he uses them. If he uses over 5, judgment gets called.
Yeah, and
Ah.
he used two of them. He used two in my stream that I could tell.
By the way, I'm going to see if I actually get that option about us dating.
Also, you think Sojiro
No.
would turn the light switch on?
Never mind. My coda ruined that.
That's the thing.
Friends nowadays
Wow,
get
you just
that
wait.
close to
Rich,
each
you know
other?
what this means?
Hmm.
You just got friend zoned by Makoto.
No, I just love the fact that even Sojiro is... Like, I love how that whole reaction, where he starts off with this.
Wait, are you two dating?
I was going to say if I got the option, was it? Yeah, we are.
Well, she is mom.
And then she ended up going with the whole...
We're just friends.
And then I love fucking Sojiro's response.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
Yeah, modern day friend zone.
Yeah, but it shows the difference between Sojiro's standpoint of friends compared to how we see it.
That's not it. This, things
Also, I just noticed I just noticed if you look at Sojiro's icon there was a color
I mean,
error.
Phantom Thief's
Some of his
mom, I
hair was
mean, Joker
colored
may be
same
the
color as
leader,
his flesh.
but she holds the whole group
Nice.
together.
I don't know if she's gonna show it again.
Uh-oh.
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but
is
nobody
great.
answered when we rang the bell. The door was
Yeah,
unlocked
see,
too.
look at his hair is colored as flesh.
We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The ad break
Door
is
was
starting.
unlocked?
Stretch your legs, get a
Yes.
snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back
that
in
sometimes.
0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
I love that whole reaction.
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door
I
was
cannot
unlocked too.
unsee Sojiro with flesh-colored hair now. It's
Yeah,
gonna
but
haunt me.
I think that's just
The
him
ad
getting
break is
old.
finishing now.
No, that's the thing. If you
Cerebral
look at
arrive.
it, it's not his bald spot where his hair is. They literally messed up on the coloring.
Eh, well. Could show that he's balding due to his age.
No, the balding would have been in the center. That's his hair. That's a strand of hair that's covered.
You can go bald on the side.
I mean...
Yeah, but I mean, when you see his model, though, his model isn't like that.
Oh, well.
You only do so much with models.
Either way, it creeps me out. It's like the flesh fang in anime.
But the funny thing about that is, I actually loved that whole interaction with Anna and Sujiro.
We brought you some sushi,
Yeah.
but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too.
If I recall, I think in Canada they used to have to leave the doors unlocked too for a while.
Not as much.
We could hear the TV though,
I mean,
so we
before
got
like
worried you might
2000,
I have the model.
90s and 80s.
I just don't use it, but you can only do so much with models like that.
Yeah, but when Sujiro found out that the door was unlocked, this was his whole response.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
At least he admitted that he is getting old. If he tends to forget to lock his door sometimes.
Rich, I have only one response to that. I'm old, you skay.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Uh-oh.
Huh? You want to ask me?
Uh-oh.
There's someone else living here. Isn't there?
Oh, SpaghettiOs.
Yeah. My daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san?
Oh boy, this could get...
I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Let's see how he reacts this time.
Is she
Rich,
sick?
now I see why I call him Coffee Daddy.
No, it's not like that.
He's probably gonna be open and honest with us.
I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you. Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here.
Okay.
Now, where do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night.
Do you know what's creepy about that?
What?
Dreamer, does that remind you of anyone? Think about what Sujiro just said there.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on.
That's just called having
always worked
ADHD.
deep into the
That's
night.
just called ADHD or autism, like being hyper focused on something.
See,
No.
That is definitely you.
No, that's a reference to me.
Oh.
Yeah.
When I get into something that I'm really passionate about, I focus heavily
think.
into it. Like I think about
That's
it
me.
consistently, even to the
Are you
point
on the
where
spectrum,
I.
Rich? Are you on the autism spectrum?
That's me right now.
I have ADHD.
Okay.
No, but what
Well,
I mean
I
is
did say autism or ADHD. Yeah,
no,
you're
but
right.
what I mean is it's like what he said. Even when he said she always works deep into the night, I'm like that.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
do that
See-
on a fucking
see,
regular
you're not-
bits.
See, you leave my streams about halfway through when I'm streaming, right? And I
That's
get
also
that.
'cause I have work in the morning.
Yeah, but the funny thing about it is you're never around to see what happens after I end stream. I don't just end stream
Have you noticed
until
that I stay
you know.
up 24 hours working on a Miko dance? That's because I'm
And-
hyper-focused, or when I'm hyper-focused on
Like-
fake order, I rarely go to bed. Star Rail.
Yeah.
Rich and I kind of just tend to hang out in the VC for sometimes several hours.
Yeah, like I
Damn.
don't like when I end stream. I don't just say to dreamers like, "Alright, I'm heading off to bed. Good night," and then just
That
leave.
explain- that
I
explains why.
I would actually
Sorry.
stay in a VC. Like Dreamer here could even tell you, I would stay in my VC maybe like 4, maybe 5 hours after I end my stream, just either chatting or I'm working on something.
That explains why you said you're usually sleeping when I'm go live, because I go live around 10. That means you're usually like sleeping at that time because
Yeah.
you're just going to bed around then.
Well, I go to bed sometimes around like 8 or 9 a.m.
Yeah.
And I usually don't wake up till I usually don't wake up till maybe about 4, 5 p.m. Now,
Okay, so
today-
8 a.m. is 3 a.m. my time. Yeah, so you'd only get if you did go to bed at 8 a.m. your time, that'd be 7 hours when I usually do stuff. So you'd just be waking up at that time. So yeah,
yeah, like
yeah, I can see why.
now today was a little bit different.
Yeah.
Because I had things to do this morning. I actually didn't go to sleep right away when I left the VC. In fact, I spent my extra hours after Dream went off, working on my emotes for my upcoming model.
Yay!
Because I needed something to do to kind of keep myself preoccupied, because I had shit to do early in the morning, and I needed
Also,
to be awake
Rich, if
for that.
I've been extremely quiet for a while in the entire
And,
stream, it's because I'm actually been hyper-focused in your server.
Yeah, we know. We've been monitoring you since even before I went live.
Oh, hiccups. That hurt.
But yeah, but the thing about it is, like, I didn't
I've
go.
just been saying for
you
real
know,
to pass the time.
What was it? Like, basically for me today, it was a bit different. I didn't go to bed till like 1 p.m. So I didn't wake up until like 8 p.m. my time. That's why when I came into Dreamer stream, I sounded very groggy, I sounded tired, and I sounded like... I may have sounded like I was about pissed off. It was just the fact that
I noticed that.
It was just the fact that I did not have my coffee. I was tired, I was groggy, and usually when I get like that, the streamer kind of pinpointed it out, and I pinpointed it out. I sound like a fucking valley girl when I'm tired. You know, I was like,
Yeah.
I'm like totally tired.
And it got stuck in my fucking head.
Yeah, like literally, I was just like, I need a fucking coffee
Here's the
like
thing,
now.
Rich. Here's the thing, Rich. Your mommy cryptid in Dreamer Stream today. You sound like mommy cryptid dealing with the kid cryptids.
I mean, I do that on a regular basis with half me.
I know, but I mean, you get the reference though. Like you sound like mommy cryptid dealing with the cryptids when she needs her mommy medicine. If you get what I mean.
Well, basically, that's because of the fact that, like, obviously, you know, I'm always working around the clock in IRL times, but based on my lore, I am the guardian and protector of all cryptids. So, like, obviously, it kind of plays into me sounding tired
I
all
just
the time.
found a way to easily post 3 clips at once.
You know what I think we need to do? We need to put a cute Mothman plushie on your throne.
I did not realize I can
already
do it
have
with
a-
Google
creepy
Chrome
one.
where you
Oh,
have
you have
multiple
multiple
tabs
tabs?
open just to
I already
publish
have
your
one.
clips.
Oh, nice. You gotta post pictures sometime.
I don't post things about my plushies. They're kind of more of a personal thing to me.
So, fun fact: this is not a spoiler, but in the Persona series, there is a Mothman persona,
I kind of figured.
and it is actually adorable looking.
But, yeah, basically, I'm just like earlier today, I kind of went to bed late, like very late.
Are you talking about the
But,
Mothman from Persona Striker?
But for me, that's why I came into Dreamer stream earlier, and I was very fucking tired. I'm sleepy, and when I came into Dreamer stream actually earlier today, I was only just up like 10 minutes prior to that. And this is why the first thing when I came into Dreamer stream, the first thing you would have heard from me is,
Wait, I'm thinking of the owl.
you know, because I tend to mumble when I'm, like, coming around. You have to remember, my brain works off of a fucking Windows 95 operating system. With dial-up. So it takes a while for my brain to boot up, and coffee just accelerates that boot up process. But yeah.
I just found out they have a plushie of the Persona version that I wanted.
But yeah, like going back to what Sejiro said there, saying when something piqued her interest, that's all she'd focus on. That's heavily like me, down to a fucking T. It's gotten to the point that I even admitted to both myself and to Dreamer that I'm a workaholic.
Yeah.
And this is why.
There's like Malika.
Yeah, Malika and Risley.
Heavily relate to.
Yeah, and Risley. I mean, for example, I channeled my fucking inner Risley there the other night.
Yeah.
Now, Dreamer, you don't mind me sharing this story, do you?
You can.
So the other night, I was working on something, and I get a message off of Dreamer saying that she couldn't sleep. Something was on her mind, and her brain just won't let her sleep. So I turned around and I was like, well, I'm going to be up for a while if you want me to keep you company. Basically, I channeled my inner Risley, because I was already working on shit, and I was kind of focusing on things on my own side. So I said, you know what, since I'm awake, why not I keep you company for a little bit until tiredness kicks in and you head off to bed. So we chatted for like almost an hour, and eventually tiredness did set in for Dreamer, and then when Dreamer was heading off to bed, I was like, alright, take care, Dreamer. I'm going to be up for a little while. I like to crunch numbers while there's peace and quiet. And basically I continued working for almost 2 hours after that. And then afterwards I was like, I think I've done enough. I think it's time for bed. And then I went off and got some sleep. So yeah, I'm a heavy workaholic. But only during the night.
I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one. There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one.
Rich does Twitch clips downloaded from Twitch straight to YouTube account as the Twitch clip category in the server.
No, that would technically count as a self-promo. If it's going to your YouTube account, it's a self-promo. If it's a clip from your actual Twitch channel, like it has a Twitch link, then it goes into Twitch clips.
Hey Ty.
She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba.
Rich.
But one day, she left.
What was this thing about
Leaving
RuneScape
Futaba
Old
behind.
School up there?
Oh, I was talking to Dreamer last night. I was saying there was a game that I was considering about maybe streaming at some point, but it kind of left my mind. It was one of those moments where I was EP brained a little bit. Because yesterday I was awake for like, well, up till 1 p.m. this afternoon. I was awake for almost
How many hours?
27 hours. So I was like, I was tired.
You were up for 27 hours?
Hey, don't give me shit.
I'm just saying, Ignis is here. Don't say that in front of him. He'll get bad. He'll get bad ideas.
Ignis does worse than me.
I know. We're trying to teach him lessons. We gotta set example.
So that's why you were up.
Not fair. Anyways, so you were
Also,
EP
it's not
brain when
my.
you posted it?
Also, it's not my job to set examples.
I noticed that at 1 a.m.
Yeah, so
Anyways, we
basically,
should probably get back on track with the game.
so basically, like, I was talking to Dreamer saying that I was maybe considering streaming RuneScape, because back in the day when I was still a PNG, I did used to stream RuneScape. But then I stopped doing it because, like, obviously no one really was
Before you
interested
say
in that
anything,
content.
Nikon.
Anyways,
Only reason I was up at 1 a.m. was because I was uneasy.
Yes. She
Oh.
committed suicide.
wow, that took a dark turn.
Firing the salvos.
Suicide?
Oh yeah, I was debating
into
to
the
warn you about that.
Went back to
chapter,
sleep though,
but
however I have no clue what time I
looks like
fell
the cat's out of
asleep.
the bag.
You got typified.
Yeah, Void's got a point. We gotta get some cuteness for this part, because it's about to get deep.
Yeah, but watch Ignis freak out because of who I'm betraying.
Yeah, I see who.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe
All
that.
hail the
You love
chibi.
just keeping it as this, don't ya?
I'll be right back, but I'm going to put my
Well,
Gary back in the
I'm
fridge.
over it.
Hey, that was quick, Ignis.
Hmm.
Yeah, maybe I should play Misa
How I
again.
got over it was fan service.
I didn't realize you were into that kind of content.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So, well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed she
Not oh, never
didn't
mind.
even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's
I give up.
suicide?
I kept talking to her though, and she started opening up to me.
You're
little
still
by
not over Mita, are ya? Ignis.
That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
Oh.
What? But
You know,
why?
Because her voice is like because she's
That
fucking
part
stuck
she's
in my
never
voice
told
still.
I can't win
in some
against
way.
you, I give up.
Fuck it.
I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago,
Of course
Oh.
you can't win against us, Ignis.
she started getting
We
real
are the ones that
scared,
have more power
even
here.
when nothing was
Don't you
happening.
remember
happened?
that?
Basically, my chibi, the chibi that I'm in, represents like the chibi version of Mita from Miside.
Ah, Chimimika.
And at the time, Ignis used to be terrified of Mita because of like her being that kind of crazy yandere
Well, honestly,
type.
we all were caught. Well, actually, I was the one who was not caught off guard by the game because I was keeping quiet about it.
Which was appreciated.
Yeah.
That was very much appreciated.
Yeah.
But
Because
now,
I was like, wait, I was like, oh, Rich doesn't realize it's a horror game. Oh, Rich doesn't know it's a horror game. Oh no, Rich doesn't know it's a horror game. Oh.
yeah,
It was
but
one of
the
those.
but the funny thing about it was after I played Miside, Ignis really hated Mita.
Oh yeah.
Me
Yes, I remember. He like raised quit the stream because of that.
Yeah, and now Ignis just said that he got over it, and how he got over it was by fan service.
Not terrifying as
Oh,
Firefly
Christ.
coming out the damn screen. She had a chainsaw.
Fucking excuse me, sorry. There you go.
Lasivo 1 glitch, Lasivo 1 glitch.
Yeah, so ever since then, I've changed my QT chibi to represent Chibi Mita, and I have my other chibi that represents myself.
Wait, you
in the
guys
chibi
never
mode.
saw that mod.
No,
No. We
You never-
prefer not to do mods like that.
Firefly as Mida.
She'd say things like, I hear voices and Mom is looking at me.
Oh,
Visual and auditory hallucinations.
gotcha.
sleep deprivation.
And plus, Ignis, when we played the game, it was still fairly new.
Well, it's not just that.
Yeah.
I knew about the mods for Miside, but I wanted to
Honestly,
play it
I
legitimately.
recently discovered it via Discord by
Yeah,
just
I knew
searching
about the
up
game because I
Miside.
saw Els play it.
Also, I already know what Futaba is going through. Especially with
She'd
this.
say things like, I hear
Visual
voices
and
and
auditory
Mom is
hallucinations.
looking at me.
Visual and auditory hallucinations.
It's in the Discord gigs, sadly.
Basically, long story short, Futaba is suffering from sleep deprivation. She's starting to get visionary and auditory hallucinations due to being sleep deprived.
Oh god, now I'm trying to picture Kafka smiling like that.
Ignis, kindly do not.
Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
Do not.
I wanted to,
Please?
but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room.
Kafka.
Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house.
We
or
need
even
Kafka.
try to see other people.
What about you?
No.
She doesn't even let me
Void,
come
no.
in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next.
A lot like me.
Dog. Sag.
It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head.
No,
That's
she's a
also
lot
like
like
me
me.
too.
Forget about
She's a lot like me.
And me.
That be traumatizing.
Also, Void, don't think that I didn't see what you posted in the adorableness section of Dreamer's Discord.
Wait, what? One second, let me look.
I see how you
Wait,
put...
Kafka with the Mida smile.
I see how you put me in collaboration with Arlecchino.
Alekina. And I saw the
that
Kafka.
picture.
I will make that.
I saw the Kafka thing, by the way, Void, and
I'm trying to keep my mouth shut
You do
because I'm
realize
running on thin ice.
was very down bad for her for a good while.
So, yeah, her situation.
I've mellowed
is why
out
I
on
couldn't
that
let you in
since
my
then,
house.
but still.
Also, who is that drinking
Ew.
in the adorableness?
I don't know, you had to talk to Void about that. That's his...
Oh, I was the one drinking in the.
I didn't know that.
Oh, no,
Genuinely.
that's
Yes.
it, Lolly.
I think that's. I
That's
think
the
that's-
lolly.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Kafka will always be
will
mommy.
admit, Void, I didn't really make it public knowledge
Thanks.
for a good while.
What Futaba needs is a safe place
But-
where nobody will threaten her.
The
Somewhere she
keyword
can be
in
at
what I
ease.
said was used to be.
That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want.
Do I still like
I
her?
don't make her do anything
Hell
she's
yeah.
unwilling to either.
But am I
And again,
like
I know
fucking
that's no
feral
way for her to
her?
live.
Nah.
That's all I can do, though.
Wait, Ignis. Kafka, you talk about the clown dude from Final Fantasy VI?
No, no.
I don't know.
What Ignis is talking about is
She
Kafka
just
from
asks me
Honkai
for
Star
things that
Rail.
she wants.
Oh, okay. I thought
food.
I was gonna say, why is he
complicated
obsessing over
books.
the villain from Final
What?
Fantasy VI?
Well, that's that.
Don't worry,
So,
Ignis. It was a
can you just-
misunderstanding.
Leave her be.
Wait.
I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
There's a clown named that.
I feel awful.
Lord
for
gonna go
prying
make
into his
Kafka with the
personal
Mida
affairs.
smile.
Oh no! If Ignis actually searched up,
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why
oh no,
Futaba
his
wants
thing
her
is
heart
Void gonna
stolen
make
must
the
be
character
related to
from
what happened
Honkai,
to
or is
her
he
mother.
gonna make the character from Final Fantasy VI? Which is
With
Void gonna do?
Void, no.
It's gonna be the It's gonna be Star Rail.
But I mean, he
So
could
she'd like
do
to
the
discard
No,
her
character from
feelings
the
of
six
he
to troll
wouldn't.
Ignis.
Can't do anything
He
about it
wouldn't.
herself.
He wouldn't.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
Please, I'm begging you, I don't need to see mommy with a chainsaw.
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
And again, it might be a lot better than seeing her with a gun.
I cast
Hold on
gun.
a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check.
Because I mean, think about it, Ignis.
Oh, hang on.
Would you
The
rather
Futaba
have
Sakura
a
that
gun
lives at
pointed
Sojiro
towards you,
Sakura's house. Is
or a
that gonna be
chainsaw?
enough?
Which one
What?
feels less threatening?
One moment.
And it will be the smile from when she was in the monitor.
Okay, so let's see.
16. Do I cast the
A gun.
gun?
Should I be concerned with what's being talked about?
Hey,
Nah,
Miles!
it's just a random
So at
conversation,
Miles_Thatcher.
It's just a random conversation that Ignis and Boyd are just having.
Yeah.
Oh, we haven't seen one.
Because Ignis and Boyd are a gun.
Not again.
And Persona 5 has a gun. I actually rolled a D20 IRL and I rolled a 16, so I was just saying, do I cast gun?
The chainsaw is definitely painful.
Oh! Dreamer, I
So-
never showed you my dice box.
So Miles, how is our favorite Mobian Fox doing?
Actually, pleasant singing voice.
See, Miles,
Have a-
you,
Honestly, very good singing
Still
voice.
sick.
it sucks that you're still sick. But hey, if it makes you feel better, at least Boyd thinks that you have a pleasant singing voice.
Hug at Miles_Thatcher. Now
That's
scary
good.
enough.
Wait, why do I get the feeling like we're about to get a fucking hit on this one? Oh! Oh, fuck.
What?
Yeah. Look, this is what Ryuji said, right? They're like, let's type in keywords
I
and
can
see
literally see
if the
Venti
nav...
smiling, like
See.
that out of a monitor, but
So here's the interesting thing. It's like, Ryuji was like, here.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace?
After not so
question,
much.
Rich?
And there. And then she said, then Ryuji ended up going with this.
The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house.
Wait.
Is that gonna be enough?
Yeah, and then suddenly the phone turned around and said, candidate found.
Hold on, the motherfucking anime changed it.
And then this is where Yusuke went with the whole...
What the?
So there was a fucking hit. The fucking nav caught on, and now we have
Are you a cryptid or an
identification that
entity
there is
that
a
is looking
palace.
for a new place to call home? Well, look no
She's got
further
one.
than the echoes of the unknown.
See?
You will be welcomed with open arms
So
by
someone
fellow
can have a
cryptids
palace
and where you
even
can
if they're not
relax and
evil?
feel safe.
Hey,
You can
Morgana.
find the
Rich.
Discord server at
Oh. Here's Morgana.
https://discord.gg/785v8
Morgana?
Did we leave him back in the fucking house?
I haven't seen him for some time.
Fine.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Oh fuck, we left him in Sajiro's home. Shit.
Mamma mia.
Oh my god.
Somewhere
fucking
around
idiot.
there. He'll be fine though. He's a cat
Rich, I
after
have a
all.
question.
Mhm.
If I wanted to post a picture of my dice box, should I put in plushies and figures?
I would say wait for now, because once I start
Damn
getting
it.
my D&D going, I am gonna be I'm gonna make like a new channel for like D&D stuff, including a D&D VC.
Okay. Then
So-
I'll put it in. Then I'll put it in Dreamer's Discord under D&D minis. Would that be okay, Dreamer? Except for I want you
OMG,
guys to
Rich,
see
read
this
my
if you
chat
don't
and
like
look
it.
at what Ryuji said.
Would probably
That
fit
was
better under the
unintentional.
sorted pics.
Okay.
The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
Yeah, go figure.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves.
Oh lord.
So they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I keep looking
I
at
mean,
the list
it
that
is our
Trumpet
fault.
posted in the sorted
Anyway,
pictures channel.
let's
The
contact each
fact
other
that I
after
said
work.
that, then Ryuji
I
said
can't
that.
help but fucking giggle.
Oh, the
I'm dead.
Minecraft map.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. I've had that. Yeah, that was an inverted loot crate box, but I kept it because it was actually cool. It wouldn't look at it. That's where all my
It
dice
actually
are.
does work as a thing to hold your dice in.
Yeah, and you gotta admit that looks cool, right?
Does.
See, I don't have a...
Well, me, I
What's funny is I don't have a D&D box. I have a dice tower.
Ah,
Oh, the
That,
dice tower.
That I 3D printed myself.
oh, nice.
And I have all of my dice in a empty. I have all of my dice in a
I like the
empty
setup she has.
coffee bucket.
You know what's funny about that is, Ignis, is
So many monitors.
that's technically the same setup I have.
My favorite
only,
character from this
you know,
game is here.
Technically, this is my setup, except take out the monitor that's on top of the rest of them.
Back to normal.
Now, don't get me wrong. If I had a way of like supporting a third monitor, I actually would put a third monitor up on my wall, and I would actually have a triple monitor system. That way, I
Wait
have
for
one.
real.
You know, that way I would have one for OBS. I'd have one for the game, and then my other monitor would be like for Twitch chat.
Discord and stuff. Or
Oh yeah,
Twitch.
for Discord as well.
And Ignis, as for how, remember, Ritz and I use, like, Ritz and I, we
You would
both
have to have height.
use a PC tower.
Yeah, I have a.
Meaning it
I have a
has
bi-
multiple slots for monitors.
Yeah, I've got, I think 3 HDMI sockets in the back. As well as, like, I think 6 USB ports. By the way, I even have a fucking button that allows me to even change the color on my tower. So, right now I have it doing the whole RGB. But I
Like,
have
we
not.
both have that. We both have that. on our
So-
tower.
By the way, it's been a while.
I suppose it has been.
Aw shit, I need to
So you
get me
saying
one
you
those.
both have things. Your cow's doing RGB.
Well, both of our towers have LED, like, have light up things inside of them.
Yeah, but
Only my keyboard has the LGB.
yeah, my keyboard, my mouse, and my tower has that, but my PC tower actually has a really cool feature that I love.
What is it?
On the front, it has that RGB lighting,
Oh, nice.
but it has a double mirror, which gives off the infinity mirror effect.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh,
So-
that would be so cool.
So when you look at my tower head on, you just see this RGB lighting going further and further back, making the tower look deeper.
I've seen those. Those look cool.
But the cool thing is, I do have a button on the top of my tower that I can change it. Hang on, let me see if I can do it now.
Yeah.
Also, yes, Ignis, if you
So-
actually get a tower instead of a laptop, you actually could play games and stream them without having overheating.
So
Yeah, without having.
You've
I
said
have
this.
I have different settings here on my tower, where I can have it pulsing. So it like pulses from red to green to blue and every other color in between. Or if I want to, I can have it shimmer in the RGB colors, or I can choose 2 separate colors of my own setting. So
You
one
can
of
do that. What the fuck?
so one of the things I can actually do with my tower is I can preset my tower's colors.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into that as well.
And
Also,
if I want
just
to, I can
noticed
have like
something
a
funny
purple
happened
and
with my
red
laptop
color.
while we were chatting, and I haven't had this issue for a while.
Good color combo.
The last time I had
Oh,
this
yeah.
issue was on my laptop,
I mean,
my Dell
I'm
laptop.
a living fucking example of it right now with Delta.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, just to let you know, when I get my 2.0 mod, there won't be a Neko porn of this.
Aww.
There might be variations of it, but a lot of
no,
the
not the
redeems
same
that you
like
see
this.
right now are actually going to go and disappear with the with this model. So when my 2.0 comes around, you'll be losing a lot of redeems based heavily around this model.
It's
I was gonna
probably
say, I hate
something
to say
caught
it,
in the
I might
speakers
have to hop
again.
out of VC and this be in chat because my medicine's starting to kick in. I'm getting a little eepy.
Okay. Take care.
I'm just gonna hop on the mobile. Talk to you guys later. I'll be in chat.
See you in a bit. And now I can move you over here because I don't trust your fucking horns next to my chest.
Honestly understandable.
But anyways, yeah, basically, my tower allows me to preset the different colors on the front as well as the ones in the inside. And you know what the cool thing about my one is?
What is that?
Technically, I got mine on a good deal. So my one cost me about $1,400, like $1,400, but it was custom made. Do you know what makes mine super cool about it? It's a water cooling PC.
That would. Oh, that is honestly something I wish I could have had, but
So because of that, I never had to worry about my PC overheating because everything else is water cooled. So I never had to worry about high temperatures coming off of my CPU, GPU, or my motherboard. Anyway.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
But yeah, going back to your comment as well, Ignis. Basically, I have the same setup as her. I have the same sort of desk. I have 2 monitors. I actually have that little filing cabinet next to it. That, yes, it does have a snack drawer. That is why I'm able to have snacks whenever I'm streaming. And I also do keep, like, important documentations, like, personal documentation, that is. And then I keep other stuff in other drawers. In fact...
Don't forget to save as soon as you are able to.
Yeah, I will. But, on top of that, in my third drawer, that's all my D&D stuff. That's where I keep my dice tower, that's where I keep my character sheets, that's where I keep my dice. I keep everything in there, and... to be honest, I actually, in that drawer, I also have some of my minifigures. Because I used to do proper tabletop D&D. So I have actual characters of my playable character I had in D&D.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed. Hold on a
Mikon,
sec.
you're coming with me.
know if she has a
We're gonna
palace?
go look to buy an bucket of heralds.
Let's check. The
Rich,
Futaba
how much does
Sakura
the
that
material
lives
for
at
the 3D
Sojiro
printer
Sakura's
cost?
house. Is that gonna be enough?
It depends on the type of material. For me, I use PLA. So, a 1 kilo
No.
spool.
We getting Kane's Void.
What you call it? A 1 kilo, spool, PLA filament for a 3D printer could cost up to like $30. So to get 2 kilos, that's double that. In fact, I think I actually have some of those on my throne, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong.
Do I look like I want overrated under-seasoned chicken being hard carried by their sauce?
What the? She's got one.
So someone can have a palace
Cuz
even if
Rich,
they're not evil?
you ever thought of selling custom 3D printed statues of people's models?
No. Because that's a whole fucking legal thing in itself,
Okay, I
Buddy.
take that back, that was too harsh.
Because if I was to 3D print statues of people's models, first of all, I had to get permission from the person if I'm allowed to 3D print it and sell them. Some people are not too keen about having their
Sentiment, but I'll
likeness
say
done.
it more politely. And yeah, the iced tea is good.
I mean, the commission. I mean, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't have any issue doing 3 figures for someone if they were to be commissioned. But depending on the detailing, the size, and everything else, it does take up time. A standard model, like a bus, for example, could take anywhere up to like 48 to 72 hours to 3D print. And if anything goes wrong during the print, I have to start from scratch.
Hey, Morgana.
Off air.
It's ups and downs to 3D printing.
I fucking called it. I knew Morgana was in Tojiro's home.
What about selling custom printed dice towers?
That could be something I could do, but again, at the same time, Baji, it comes down to time. Because if I was to 3D print anything for anyone, the commissions are going to be almost as high as getting a VTuber model made. Because it comes down to time, it takes patience, and plus I have to design the 3D model itself. So I'd have to use like Blender to design the character, the model, the tower, whatever it is that someone's looking for. And then I had to import that into my 3D printer slicer so that it slices it into layers. So that it's something that my 3D printer can read. And then I had to import that then to my printer, and I had to make sure I have enough spool to actually support the full build. On top of that, then I'll have to sand it down. You know, then I had to sand it down. Put a kind of a clear coat onto it. Then I had to put a primer to it. Then I had to paint it and put a sealer over it. And then it's the matter of like posting it to the person.
Also save before bed.
Yeah, good idea.
I should write something.
There we go. But yeah, so you see, McCann, if I was to do anything that's 3D printer based, you're talking about something that could cost anywhere between like 200 to 300. Because of how long it'll take to print, how long it will take to paint it, to code it, to deliver it. And remember, depending on where it's being sent to, could also depend on how expensive the delivery is going to be. Then I'd have to pay like insurance to make sure it gets there without it breaking. Because if I send it to someone and it arrives broken, then the person could end up just saying, yeah, it arrived broken, I want my refund. You see how that could become a problem?
You know, I actually forgot what my shout-out clip was. When I go to round 1 in October, I'm very tempted to farm the 8K ticket pushing machine and try to win the 3D printer for 100K.
I wasn't knowing this. That was at the beginning of stream.
Yeah, I honestly wouldn't fucking remember either, because
Where'd you get to bed?
memory.
Hey!
Save right. They did.
Yeah, I saved before the whole thing happened, Ignis. It's going to take a moment, because for some reason, OBS just went, huh? The fuck? But luckily
Okay, it's slowly back.
Yeah, it'll take a while for the reactives. Actually, hang on, I can...
Reactive to be back.
Hang on, let me just refresh that.
But Dreamer a mountain.
Just
It's
uptime.
Oh!
Oh, thank God. I caught it within the 90 seconds, so that's good.
Ooh.
Oh, hang on. Wait for it. There we go. Now we're back.
Yay!
Oh, thank God. I caught it within the 90 seconds, so I had to... When that shit happens, just expect that I will be back before the 90 seconds happens. Now, don't worry. I did not go any further than this.
Thankfully, not this time.
Now, in case you guys missed this, luckily I can't catch this, so this is basically what happened in case the stream buffered at any given
Were
point.
you just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was?
Yeah, it basically
Yeah.
started buffering around that message.
Yeah, and then I said, Morgana, we were trying to figure out where the fuck you disappeared to. And then he went on to say...
I take it the chief told you about Futaba, and then you guys disbanded in relief for now?
Mm-hmm.
You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know. I was checking out the chief's house.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young.
Oh, God.
She had long hair and a pretty young-sounding voice. Well, I say young, but I think she's probably about the same age
Reverse
as you guys.
cat.
At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them. In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed.
Miss.
At least say you were just getting intel.
Sorry about that. Here I was snacking away and the fucking team nearly went down the wrong way. Thank God I fucking dislodged it before it got any worse.
I swear Raiji may be rubbing off on
How
young
about we do it in
Morgans.
here? It's way too hot outside.
Mhm.
Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
Yeah.
We're going into the filter.
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them? Then how was Medjed... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony.
I fucking told you, you bitch.
Die.
Of course not.
If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story. It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
There you go. About fucking time.
All right.
Strange.
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter. What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate. Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue
She's a
with your
great
story.
person and I respect her well. No, I won't say anything. I will say is you will understand why I like her so much in due time.
Seriously?
There's they're seriously holding an emergency meeting right when summer break is starting? I guess they need to set some rules when the world's eyes are on us because of the Phantom Thieves. Stuff like, don't do anything that will hurt the school's reputation. Spend your summer break quietly.
I can't.
I can't stay quiet with all this excitement going on. Medjed's statement was insane. People of Japan, you must not worship the Phantom Thieves, they said. This could just be a joke. There's talks that this could lead into the biggest leak of private data to date. I wonder if they're going to target another site. I'm curious to see how the Phantom Thieves react. It's what I'm looking forward to most this summer. It's a perfect escape from exam studies. But the Phantom Thieves need to take action. They're the ones Medjed is after. This is bigger than I thought. We can't just leave this be.
Yep.
Let's get this assembly out of the way. We have our own business to attend to.
Morning!
Oh hey, morning. Is there something over there? Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late. An assembly during the summer vacation? Are they crazy? School's done for. I don't care what the principal has to say. They're so stupid, I wish I could change their hearts. Why not make a post? Our request might be taken. I fucking wish.
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
Oh.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Makes sense.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we?
Boy.
But yeah, because of the whole reset with OBS,
Wait.
Yeah.
I need someone to be a time holder.
Not on the time, I know.
Actually, I have no room to talk since I wait till the last second to do my laundry.
In a few
Let's
minutes,
get to Alibaba's case.
I will be able to press a button.
Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on
Symbolizing that we
LeBlanc.
hit the 3-hour mark.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I have no idea.
It's just like
Basically
Boss
when
said,
I have
she's
nothing
tough
left,
nut to
lol.
crack.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed.
Although, isn't it kind of ironic that the whole thing with my OBS when it comes to Persona 5 went down almost around the same time as it did last time?
He's hoping it doesn't become a recurring issue.
Here's
You
hoping.
know the best assets in having an hacker.
Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace.
No malware
But
on the
can
Phantom
someone
Thieves
who
net.
isn't evil have one?
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all. It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil. She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right?
Yep.
There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
Plus Futaba is tech support. Can you imagine if Joker got scammed and panicked? Futaba would have tracked down it in an instant.
True.
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
Yeah. So it makes sense.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case.
True. Which means that instead of us going in to investigate the palace, just to figure out where the treasure is, technically because she's the one asking us to do it for her, technically that would mean her treasure would already be, like, manifested.
Yeah.
She doesn't need a calling card. She's already done all the work herself.
There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations.
Want to help me fund for my
Do you
Mommy
still wanna go
2.0 VTuber model? I have a Dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model, and you can find it at
Just make sure we're
https://kofi.com/immortalreached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
And Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is
It could
the
also
what,
be that
right?
she may want it, but her other counterpart or some other part of her
Let
may
us
not
try
want,
going
or
to
there
their
might be
house
some
first.
deeper trauma that's preventing it from materializing that she's not aware of.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right? That has to be the case. I definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you?
I'm just lucky.
You sure live up to my expectations.
I sent a firm resolve from Morgana. Oh, fuck it hell. I did to craft all infiltration tools? Fuck yeah.
Lasivo 1 grin, Lasivo 1 grin. Candig 1 lurk.
Well... I guess it has technically been around that time.
The ad break is
Yeah,
starting.
it has actually been.
Stretch your
3
legs,
hours.
get a snack.
Well, I
and
did say
grab
I
some
needed someone
water.
to be a timekeeper.
You will be joining back in
So-
0.5. We will see you then.
Oh, hey,
Consider
Thunder.
subscribing to remove ads entirely so you
this-
don't miss anything.
Do you want to know what fucking flagged out I'm on?
This will be interesting.
My butt. You're the Joker.
Yes, please.
That's what flagged it.
No, good
The
lord.
ad break is finishing now. Cerebral love.
But yeah, I'm going
Hello,
to go...
Big Sis Kist 56 Trumpet Peak.
Amazing. No.
XDD.
By the way, just to let you guys know...
Walk towards Trumpet with an hug and smile. Come here, lad. Okay, YLOL.
I'm going to go on my BRB. You all behave yourselves. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Listen
You
to my
alright,
mods.
father? Candig 1 nanny.
Because my mods are going to be watching. So behave for them. Because they'll let me know if anything's been going awry. And I'll see all my wonderful little cryptids when I return. Don't miss me too much.
Okay.
read area. You don't know.
I'm back. How interesting is it that because I ended it here, I say I'm back and this fucking music is playing? How ominous.
Encore time.
Also, welcome in, Yana. Thanks for the raid, by the way. I know you literally. Oh. Yeah.
Pyro_Ignis played The Last Stand for 0 bits.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
XDD.
Ooh, that was a bit of an overload. Thank you.
Binio9 scared. Binio9 scared.
That was a bit of a sensory overload for a hot second.
Yeah, because Ignis. The switch to the daddy model has a sound of its own.
Yeah.
You don't need to play a sound alert.
Yeah, it has its own little sound alert. So yeah, that became a bit of a sensory overload for a hot
Lasivo
second.
1 stare. Lasivo 1 stare. Yoink Ignis. We're taking you to the funny Futa room.
Ha! Nice. Ah, boy. Well, I guess Daddy is around for a little bit.
I always said encore because I was heard the song ending, so then I went to that and then I hit it fast. I did not expect anyone to claim the daddy model.
Neither did I. But this should be interesting.
Strike the unexpected.
Also, give me a second. I have to refresh your thing because for some reason, every time you speak, it like lights up slowly and dims slowly.
Yup.
Which is weird.
Just give it a second. Okay, try now.
Okay. I guess
Oh,
I feel like
okay,
switching
there we
back
go.
to Black Sapphire.
There you go. Apparently the refresh fixed it.
Yay!
Well, let's see. Yeah, so we you got experience
The
from
Magician
Arcana boss.
Confidant.
Yeah,
Ooh,
nice. You learned how to make ace tools from Morgana.
Oh.
Hey, they went on without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
You know what's funny about that?
Wanna go back to working? I am hyper
Um,
focused right now.
I love the fact that where I have the cursor.
Lurk.
Look where I had it.
Sweet.
Look where I actually had it pointed with Morgana. It may look like as if he has something like sticking out of his teeth, like a fucking toothpick. Although if that was the case, I would have put it like over there like that. Oh well.
Now the last keyword.
This is gonna be kind of interesting because my daddy model doesn't have a shadow Sona. I never actually made one.
Probably should have.
So for this one, I may have to go into my demon daddy as the. Actually, hang on. No. I have a interesting idea for my shadow Sona. It's not going to be like any of the shadow personas that you see in Persona at all. But it's as close. It's probably going to be something
It's gonna be as close as
in a way to it. Let's just hope we can actually make it work.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she
You're
thinks her
bringing
house
out
is.
judgment,
No,
aren't you?
Ignis. This is for the daddy model. Daddy model doesn't have a thing for judgment.
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Maybe an oasis?
Oh.
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
Oh shit. Yusuke really hitting fucking hard. Oh, this is gonna be fun. By the way, just to let you know, when I do switch back to my normal model, I will switch into the Shadow Sona, by the
Wow,
way.
Yusuke.
we don't have nearly enough clues.
Who's Yuski?
If only we could ask her directly.
We can. Come on, let's go see Futaba.
You won't see us, remember?
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You have to be joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time?
I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night.
My man.
What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
That's smart.
He's at work now, so I think we
That's
should be
sus. That is what I call breaking and entering.
Truly smart.
Look, I get it, we're phantom thieves, but that doesn't mean we have to act like actual thieves. That comes later if I'm ever playing Thief Sim. That's a different story.
Oh, getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
This is our only choice,
What next?
right?
You get Joker Arrest.
Most likely.
I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him? Very well. Let's do this.
This is Futaba's room.
Futaba-chan, you're in there, right?
We sneak in a...
There's no answer.
Futaba-chan, are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
You know what, if she clobbers him, he deserves it.
Mm-hmm.
You're listening, right, Alibaba?
Oh, watch, this could set something off. Oh!
Is it Alibaba?
Indeed, it is Alibaba. Why are you here?
Why is she only reacting to that name?
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine.
Ah, there we go. Okay.
Alright then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you. We're counting on you. Try and get a keyword out of her.
What do you want to hear? What's this house to you? A house is a house.
Looks like you should ask something different.
What do you want to hear? I was living in this house. It's painful. Do you hate it? I don't.
Looks like you should.
Damn it! Why don't you go out? Can't leave this place. I'm gonna die here.
Die?
Is this going to continue? Why do you think that? Why? This place is my tomb.
Tomb?
It's a cemetery.
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
Oh.
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
Oh, the fucking.
Nope.
The thing had a very fucking strong reaction to that. Very fucking strong.
With the wavering.
Actually, that waver was actually stronger than the other times we've infiltrated
Yeah.
palaces. This is a powerful fucking
Normally
entrance.
tombs involved something else.
Yeah, but usually tombs are associated in like. Oh.
In some way.
I get it.
Wait.
Tombs. What do we know about?
And with this game, having
about it,
personas
yeah.
that stem from Greek
Remember?
mythology stuff, my guess is something
Yeah.
along the lines of Bible-related or
And the
Egyptian-related.
two could, in some way.
No, that's right. No, do you remember fucking Yusuke said in the last stream that Futaba's alias name is Alibaba?
In the Tomb of Alibaba.
Yeah, the Tomb of Alibaba. It's an Egyptian mythological story. Her tomb is going to be Egyptian themed, or her palace is going to be Egyptian themed.
Oh.
If I'm not mistaken, the interior of her palace is going to be the interior of a pyramid.
And as a Mythos nerd, I love that.
That's it. Her palace is a pyramid.
Because tombs did originate in Egypt.
Yeah, that's right.
I could be wrong.
Ignis.
And
Ignis,
what was?
You're right. Ignis, you are right. Ignis. Think about it.
We got it.
Think about what we just said.
Yeah, think about it. Yusuke
Oh, thank God.
Yusuke mentioned in the last time we streamed this, Alibaba was a mythological
Egyptian
character,
name.
but it was based in Egyptian mythology. But they were also named after an Egyptian god, who associated themselves heavily with the god of the dead, which would
Thank
have been
God the one
Horus.
time I paid attention to history I get something right.
And the fact was, when a pharaoh died, the pyramids that were built in their honor
Wait.
was seen heavily as their resting place, the place where they were laid.
You mean Anubis?
Technically, well, Anubis is the god,
Yes,
Egyptian god of the dead, but the person that Yusuke referred to is someone who worked alongside Anubis. I think it was supposed to be the name of the ferryman.
Yeah, the ferryman.
It was the name of the
But
ferryman
Anubis-
who carries the souls of the afterlife to Anubis to have their souls weighed on whether they could enter the golden plains of the afterlife or whether they be sent to hell.
Are you a cryptid or an
I was
entity
just
that is
about
looking
to
for a
say
new
that,
place to
because
call
I
home?
was just about to say that.
Well, look no
Anubis is
further
the
than
one
the echoes
who
of the
judges
unknown.
the dead.
You will be welcomed with open
Yeah.
arms
Whether they
by
are
fellow
worthy or not.
cryptids and where you can
Yeah,
relax
he
and
is the
feel
god of the
safe.
dead.
You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/785v8off4e.
But like that's what I'm saying. Anubis is the one who judges the soul and weighs it against the good deeds and the evil deeds that were done in life. And therefore, it depends on the way of the scales on if the person can enter the golden plains of the afterlife, where they can live in paradise, or if they would be damned to the depths of hell, which I can't actually remember what hell was in Egyptian mythology.
I honestly don't remember either.
I think it was just hell in.
I know
all
most my knowledge of
consorts.
Egypt stems from King Tut.
Yeah, the most famous story in Egyptian
King-
times was
It's
all.
King Tut.
By the way, do you ever notice something interesting? Everyone pronounces his full name as
Greek mythology
King
hell was known as
Tutankhamun.
Totero, and I believe Hades was the god of death.
Right?
But that's not how it would be pronounced in
No.
the actual.
No, in his actual full name, he would have been pronounced as King Tutankhamun.
Yeah,
Hatcheruos.
Tartarus.
Tate Rouse.
Tartarus.
God, you're spelling it so badly, Ignis.
Yeah, we get what you're trying to say. It's Tartarus,
Wait.
but he went by the name of King Tutankhamun. Which, by the way, Okay. Anyone who's an Egyptian nerd here.
Yet I don't know how to say
right?
XDD.
Here's the weirdest fucking shit you're gonna hear about fucking King Tut.
Oh.
So, according to the mummified remains of King Tut, or Tutankhamun, they know that his body structure was not what we expected. Basically, he had a clubbed foot. As, you know, how can I put it this way? Basically, he had a club foot, his skull was elongated, going lengthways. Not sideways or upwards, lengthways.
So,
and
basically,
despite the fact that he was a boy, he actually had feminine hips.
ooh,
And you know,
I'm
and there's only one thing that on why he looked like that. You won't believe me if I tell you. But
what?
The reason why he had feminine hips, by the fact he was a boy, had a clubfoot and an elongated skull, is for one simple thing. Incest.
yeah, that was a very strangely common thing back then.
Yeah, that was heavily common back then, and that's why Tutankhamun looked the way he did in his mummified remains. I mean, there was even archaeologists and scientists were surprised to find out that Tutankhamun actually had feminine hips. In fact, based off of his remains, they actually depicted on how he would have looked if he was still while he was alive. And
yeah,
it was interesting about how they would have designed him. Because technically, the mask that we all know, you know, the famous golden mask of King Tutankhamun that we know.
that would be just of the front of his face.
Yeah, basically, those would have been known as death masks. Therefore, it would have represented how he looked back then. So the face that we see on those little statues of King Tut is basically how he looked in real life.
Mm-hmm.
I guarantee if you check it up on Google and you actually check in like images, for example, how King Tut looked, you'll be very surprised about how he actually looked while he was alive. He didn't look like a typical pharaoh at all. You know, like dressed in gold and
Wait, I remember watching History Channel, they mentioned something about the line of it.
You know what? I'm gonna be a fucking history nerd here for a second. Give me a hot second here.
Go ahead.
Basically, we all know the story of King Tut. We know that he was only, I think, 9 when he became the
Yeah.
Now it's kind of interesting because throughout the whole time, you know, throughout the whole time that he was known for. Let's see, can I pull this up? Okay, so ignore the other stuff that you see, because I do have another tab open which is based on my marathon timer. I need to keep that up in order to keep the timer running. But if I show this off, right? Oh, and just for context, Twitch, this is for education purposes.
Wait, also wasn't there something about Egyptians worshipping a S-Phoenix? I forgot what they stood for, but I know they meant something important.
Actually, hang on, I don't want to add a browser source, because this is only a thing. Here we go, window capture, right? Here we go. This is how they actually found out what Tutankhamun actually looked like. based off of his mummified remains.
Well.
And if we zoom up here, they actually did get a good depiction of his face. It's a little blurry, but you can kind of see, like, this
Okay,
is how
I
he
didn't
did.
expect that.
So yeah,
No, it's
this
interesting.
this is
Is what Tutankhamun
King.
Technically
would
had
look
evolved.
like.
This is King Tutankhamun. Probably one of the most famous pharaohs in all of Egypt. I mean,
Technology.
let's put it this way. They didn't call him the boy king for a reason. Because he was only 9 years old when he became pharaoh of Egypt. But due to how he was born, he didn't have a very long lifespan. You know, he had a lot of health complications during his reign. And yes, he died very young. But, yeah, that's basically the consort of King Tut. So coming back here to Persona 5, since Yusuke mentioned stuff based on Egyptian mythology, and the fact that Futaba uses the name Alibaba, which is based on, like, Egyptian slash, you know, like that kind of mythology and kind of storytelling. That would explain why I can actually predict that her palace is in fact going to be a pyramid. The exterior of the palace is going to be the interior of the pyramid, and her shadow Sona is going to be a pharaoh. I'm going to call that right here, right now. That is exactly my prediction on Futaba's palace.
Ore.
Was that enough?
Yes. It was
What's
plenty.
the opposite of a pharaoh?
There wasn't any.
I mean, what do you call the women that become?
A pharaoh. Even Cleopatra was called a pharaoh. She was known as Pharaoh Cleopatra.
The title of pharaoh was a neutral title.
Oh right.
Yeah, pharaoh is a gender-neutral title that was given to either male or
Forgot
female.
about Queen Icarus.
Much like the title of ruler.
I forgot about her.
Yeah, basically, Cleopatra had the name Pharaoh, despite the fact that she was a female. But basically, Pharaoh can depict whether it be king or queen. Also, I may have had I think my heart, like, skipped for a solid second.
Why?
My OBS site went into the red for a solid second, but it came back. But it came back out and it went back into green. So I may be a little jumpy because of what happened earlier.
Understandably so.
Didn't Cleopatra have a relationship with King Ozymandias and Julius Caesar?
Yeah. Cleopatra was known for basically having the full-on affair with Julius Caesar. That's why Egypt was heavily protected by the Roman Empire, because Julius Caesar and Cleopatra were seeing each other.
You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
I haven't. We made a deal.
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
You idiot!
Yup.
Don't activate it here!
Uh-oh. Well...
No! Fucking idiot.
Well... I mean...
PFFF Raiji.
Well, I mean, we are in palace, aren't we? Technically, we're also in Mementos, in a way. So, I guess that means... Time for my Shadow Sona to make its appearance.
Yeah, we see that. Wait,
I mean...
what the... Our clothes are still the same?
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us
I
as
think
an
I would
enemy,
have did the
then your
exact
clothes
same
don't
thing.
change. That's
I
how it
probably
works.
knowing me would be like, I'm tired of talking much, just go and then activate it.
But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Oh, yeah, there's something shiny.
There we go.
A tomb in the desert. I see. Anyway, let's make our way there.
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
Damn, that a long walk.
I've been waiting for this.
Fucking hell, Yusuke. Also, yeah, here's the interesting thing. You may notice I'm in my Shadow Sona, but I'm not using my Shadow Sona voice. Well, think about it. This is a very irregular case. Like, the Phantom Thieves at the moment are not in their typical
uniforms.
Phantom Thieves outfit. Therefore, even though I'm in my Shadow Sona, since this is the same as not having a Phantom Thieves outfit, I don't have a Shadow Sona voice. So it's just me taking on the personification of a Shadow Persona.
I don't
But
see
I
a
don't have
point
that
since none
whole
of the
thing.
Phantom Thieves are in their clothing at the moment.
Yeah, that's exactly it, Ignis.
That's the whole
The
point,
voice.
Ignis. If they were in their normal outfits and they actually had a proper palace infiltration, then yes, I would go not just into my persona look, but I would also take on the persona voice. But since this is a very irregular case where their outfits don't change, then I don't take on the voice.
Just gonna say this too.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
You're so considerate.
I find it interesting that Dreamer looks exactly like Joker right now.
Kinda, in a way. I mean, sort of same hairstyle in a way.
Right.
All right, let's roll.
Yup.
Oh cool, we have an anime cutscene. Ah!
It's stuffy. Yes, I know.
Oh boy, who's driving?
Still beats opening the windows to the
Who do you
hot
think?
desert air. Hey, On, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water?
I drank it already.
I guess we're not gonna comment about their shirts.
Yeah, let's not. On! So confused, you fucking
XDD.
Is that it?
Definitely ignorant.
Not gonna lie, Joker without his glasses, pretty cute. And I'm saying that without his glasses, he looks cute. But with
So
glasses,
hot.
that's a different
Hit the nail on that one, Rich.
Fucking hell. I love the fact that both Joker and Yusuke were...
We're staring.
Well, they were staring, but
Well,
they
no,
were staring
well,
respectfully. Fucking
Yeah.
Ryuichi was...
Ryuichi was fucking gawking.
Yeah, he got like fucking front seat view of that shit.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, fucking hell.
The AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
I mean,
what was that?
Yeah, fair
You
point there,
wanna fight,
Morgana.
punk?
Jeez, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. But there are a variety of theories on it.
Morgana is the only one in his phantom form.
Well,
Well, he's always in his phantom form because he doesn't have a human look.
Because remember, outside of mementos and palaces, Morgana is just a cat.
For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Yeah, I heard about that theory about pyramids. That they're machines that were made to revive the dead. And we're not going to talk about the other theory that is based around pyramids.
Reviving the dead.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Wait.
Conspiracy theories like that,
It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Actually
Hey,
true.
Guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna
Of course
melt.
he focuses on that.
That was just a thing they added in Marvel.
Oh man.
So freaking hot. Come on, let's get inside. I mean, yeah, although...
Because in X-Men Last Stand, the way of immortality was... I didn't know it was true.
Let's do it.
Oh, by the way, just in case,
I'm gonna say,
yeah, because at least then, if shit hits the fan, desert
it's just a
Ooh.
theory.
I know what that represents.
That whole revival thing was just
I remember his
theory.
name now. Horus.
right, let's go in.
It seems...
Futaba's palace. So this is how she thinks of that house.
Indeed.
Who knows what may await us within? What's it called, Joker? Shall we go head inside?
That's the end that was actually closed with death.
Okay, we'll find out more about Futaba's secrets in here,
Yes.
right? Indeed. Let's head inside. Yep, I kinda expected it was gonna be exactly what I imagined it to be. It's a full-ass
Mimicking
tomb.
the inside of a tomb.
Whoa, it's so nice inside. Is this place air-conditioned or something?
The Gates of Horus, I think it was.
It may be because Futaba's room in reality has AC pumping through it. Either way, this is a relief. Huh, our clothes still haven't changed even now. This has never happened to us before.
What to do?
It is refreshing that she doesn't see us as a threat, but we are completely surrounded by walls. I guess this is a tomb. It's probably not made to be easy to get into. Anyway, let's explore. Can I not interact with these? No? Okay.
And
Oh.
on the walls, there's binary.
Yeah, binary code, which is interesting.
This
This is amazing.
These stairs go pretty far. There's way too goddamn many. Don't ask for too much. Alright, don't ask for too much. We should be happy we're not being attacked as we ascend.
Oh!
More
Dreamer,
importantly,
I just realized something.
I can totally sense the treasure ahead. We're getting pretty close now.
Weren't there UFO sightings in Egypt back in the day?
Yeah, that's the other theory we don't talk about.
Yeah, we did not talk about that one.
These stairs seem to be heading into the heart of the pyramid. I wonder if that's where the treasure waits.
Let's go!
Well, time to keep climbing then. Let's go.
Oh, black sapphire cookie. Where's Candy Apple?
Someone finally got the reference.
I remember in history Chanel and Alien, but
I
I could be wrong if it's not something we talk
You
about.
didn't even have to say a word about who you were. And Miles just was like,
Thank
oh,
you,
look.
Miles.
It's like,
Thank you.
It was like, oh look, it's Black
I
Sapphire
said the
Cookie.
name of the show, Rock Ancient Alien.
And the fact that you even asked where's Candy Apple. It was like,
Yes.
someone knows their stuff.
Yeah, Miles is also a Cookie Run fan.
No wonder he caught on so quick. You had us all for a loop. Do you know who I actually thought you were for like a fucking hot second before you mentioned you were Black Sapphire Cookie?
Who?
I thought you were the human personification of what's his name? Metaton?
Very small fan. Wait a minute. Dreamer, are we friends on Cookie Run?
I think you just asked a question.
I know.
You want me to waste it?
I've been thinking
or...
that was Shadow Joker.
I don't think we are on.
I mean, if you want to go, you can go and check. I don't mind waiting.
Or a fan-made Joker villain.
Little boot up because I may or may not play Cookie Run Kingdom on my computer. So I was playing it on my phone. It's a bit too slow.
Imagine if we took a break inside the tomb.
I mean, like if you want to use the time to check, go ahead.
Or pyramid.
Like I don't mind waiting if you want to check that, or would you prefer if I continue on?
You can continue on. I'm on it right now.
And also, I don't think we can check anything while we're here.
Yeah, which is interesting.
I suppose.
Hey.
Okay, there you go. It's kind of annoying because they spoke too quickly. I didn't get a chance to read what they were saying.
It's beautiful.
So this is the mystique of the bygone era.
Do you think so?
I don't think we can actually call... Oh, there it is. There's someone there. I was right. I knew her shadow persona was going to be a fucking pharaoh.
That's Futaba's shadow. It isn't the real her.
Oh yeah, you've seen her face. True, this one's kind of dressed like a queen.
So you're Futaba Sakura.
There you are.
Hey, where's the treasure?
It's doubtful that you wouldn't know where it is.
Hey, say something.
Better keep your mouth shut, Ryuji.
Don't be like that.
Even Anna is fucking telling you to keep quiet, Ryuji.
You off all people.
I'm sorry, Futaba-chan. It's okay. There's no need to be scared. So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
This is going nowhere.
Wait, what if we refer to her as Alibaba? Didn't they say she never responds
We'll be the
to
first to be
Futaba?
put in a tomb.
But she did respond to Alibaba.
Let's just leave her.
Just shot you a DM with the username Dreamer.
There you go.
Only if you want to.
Will you guys shut up for a bit?
Those who plunder my tomb, why have you come?
Interesting nickname.
She talked, but
Oh.
What are you saying? You want us to steal it, right?
If you believe you can steal it, then try as you might.
That's rather
What
defiant
server are you
sounding.
on?
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing, where someone is
Oh.
harsh or sweet depending on the
After
mood.
all showing signs of disrespect.
Okay, I think we just found out something interesting.
To a furrow.
Long story short, I think we just found out that Shadow Futaba is a tsundere. Oh, that's dangerous. That's very fucking dangerous. You know what tsunderes can be capable of in the wrong manner. Just like what Yusuke said, someone can be sweet.
Why are you
can be as
guys
harsh
looking
or
at me?
sweet.
Considering the state that my palace is in, there is no way that you can steal it.
creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague!
What are these voices?
Murderer!
Why don't you say something?
Murderer?
Oh.
You're the one who killed
It's all
her!
your fault!
This is horrible.
Wow, she's really feeling it.
Hey, the hell is this?
Don't come
Don't
near
just
me!
stand there, say something!
It's your fault!
Murderer!
That's right. I did it.
What?
I am the one who killed my mother.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
A ghost.
My mother exists here.
Uh-oh.
I will remain here. I will do so until I die.
She's fading.
Our clothes.
Oh. Now we're seen
Now
as
she sees us as a threat.
now we're seen as a threat.
Rich voice.
Which means one
The
thing.
voice is on.
Mm-hmm. Dreamer, you're gonna end up hearing this in real time as well.
A bit glitchy because this.
You never saw it coming.
Mm-hmm. You know, a lot of people aren't gonna see this coming either. But I think it's about time.
Want to help me fund for my mommy 2.0 VTuber model? I have a Dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model, and you
Yeah,
can find
I'll be
it
right
at
back. I need to test something.
https://ko-fi.com/immortalreached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
I'm gonna manifest my Sona voice, so this may take a hot minute.
And yes, reference the Persona song because that's the one. If you've played the dancing games, you know Futaba dances to that song.
I am thou, thou art I.
Plus I think it's fitting for this.
Seems like came through clearly.
It seems Shadow Futaba precedes us as a threat. It is now time that we show us what we Phantom Thieves can handle.
She sees us as a threat now.
Jesus,
What's
way to
going
scare
on?
hell out of me.
You wanted this, Ignis. This is my Shadow Sona in its full potential.
This
again.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
This place is a tomb. I'll die here.
That's right. Die!
Don't come near me!
Don't just stand there, say something!
It's your fault!
No! Someone help me!
The ad break is finishing now. Cerebro arrive.
Damn it! What the hell?
Also, it seems that her human counterpart has a book that seemed to have the Aperture Science emblem on it. If anyone ever noticed.
This is bad. I'm having a hard time getting a grasp of our situation. We should regroup and... What now?
I mean... LOL, there's a barcode on that.
Wait!
In case you're wondering, I don't read the voices while I'm in my shadow sauna.
Understandably why. Understandable why, too.
You're right.
I wonder how much that boulder cost.
The date that Medjed is set for the alleged cleanse is 8/21. That day is fast approaching.
Oh boy. Ooh. I forgot about the effects that my shadow sauna puts on. Hopefully I didn't spook anyone.
You spooked ignorance, but...
Apologies for any moments that happened. I usually don't interpret on that.
The Phantom Thieves, whom they singled out,
Anyway, what I was saying before the older happened, I wouldn't call it science back then. They were well in debt in some form of magic or science that we just don't understand. They were very intelligent, even would go far as the worship other being not of this world.
In order to stop them, we need to help Futaba Sakura before the 21st. Our deadline is about 2 days prior, so the 19th.
Meeting up in Shibuya, then coming here is a pain, right? Let's make this place our hideout for a while.
Take the sun for example.
Sounds good.
Is everyone fine with this place being our
AKA
next hideout,
Egyptian
then?
god Ra.
We must take care not to be discovered by Boss.
There's no telling what may happen inside that pyramid. We all need to be cautious so that place doesn't become our graveyard.
Man, this is gonna be one crazy summer vacation. We're dealing with international hackers and looking for a treasure in a pyramid.
How can you be enjoying this? This is a crisis of whether or not our group continues on, you know?
I know that.
And for record, I'm not talking about Yu-Gi-Oh for once.
You were staring at me with a dirty look, you perv.
Okay, Raiji.
Of course, fucking On will bring that up.
Shut up. It was a great view.
Why do I get the feeling that would definitely be an Ito thing as well?
Honestly, it would be.
clever looking too, am I right?
Damn it, he's not
The
Weong.
pyramid's golden ratio was truly a sight to
They
behold.
were looking respectfully. You.
Actually, I just love what
You
Yusuke
ain't
did.
wrong.
Yeah, indeed, the pyramid's golden ratio was truly a sight to behold.
Yeah, but it's also the fact that it was like he was saying, "No, I was looking at the pyramids." No.
Deflecting.
Yeah, he's deflecting.
It ain't what I'm talking about.
I wasn't staring Lady on. I'm a gentleman after all.
Plus, you are driving.
It's not that you weren't, but that
Damn
you
right,
couldn't since you were
ITWSS.
transformed, am I right?
Got called
Will
out.
we be alright like this?
There you go. So we moved from the Shibuya
Actually,
Dekyu building
Morgana, she was
accessway
writing
to
you.
the Yuden Jawa Cafe LeBlanc.
So you don't count.
Not again!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's her shadow.
Yeah, her mom's shadow.
Then again, since we were inside Morgana.
Mom!
Yeah, so we're gonna have to work on getting through to her, like, fucking quick.
Nope, shutting up.
So, I'm gonna do the exact same thing as what I've done with every palace. Whenever I have a palace, they are going to become my top priority. Everything else is going to be second nature. I'll only do other things when I have the time to do so. But when it comes, you know, when it comes to deadlines and it comes to palaces, I am going to have to do them like ASAP. Well, that sucked. Is doing this really going to help us do something about Medjed? Do they truly intend to follow through on their threat?
Sphinx, that's what I was trying to pronounce before.
It'd be
In
a
this ship
shame
they
if
used
our
to
efforts
worship things called
were a waste.
Sphinx.
Whoa! Ho 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 ho!
Oh, Alibaba!
Oh, fucking Alibaba infiltrated our fucking messages.
Well, Alibaba.
Well,
aka
Futaba.
Futaba.
This is interesting.
Meaning she has access to the Phantom Thieves group chat.
Medjed will definitely make a move. Alibaba? I'm checking in on your progress. How much longer will it take? Your heart is more problematic than we had anticipated. Hey Alibaba, can you really do something about Medjed? Of course. Unfortunately, we have next to no evidence to support that. Your work will be rewarded, I promise. Besides...
You know, I just remembered something.
no
Medjed
other
were
option,
followers
do you?
of Pharaoh's, right? And one person in particular had a lot of them, the Pharaoh Nikaris and King Osama Diaz.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. Can you do stuff like that? Can you do stuff like take down a server? Show us. Hey, don't start any trouble. That's all it would take to convince you? Alright. I ask that you take care of this quickly. Until then... Wait, are you ditching us again?
Raiji, you dumbass.
This is troubling, but we need to do what we can at the moment. I have concerns for Futaba herself during all this. And why does it have to be during summer vacation? We don't have any other choice. Mortal-kun, as always, we'll leave it up to you to call us together.
The sight of her palace bothers me too. We have to do this.
Yeah, well, we're gonna have to do this like fucking ASAP. No ifs, ands, or buts. Hey, listen up. Oh shit.
What?
Fucking Futaba shut down the fan site. Hey, listen up.
Futaba.
This is horrible. The fan site is gone. I tried to access the URL, but it says the page doesn't exist. The fruit of my labor has completely disappeared. Oh, do you think it's because of Medjed? I was gonna say no, it's Alibaba, but I don't think he's aware of what's going on. Yeah, in case you're wondering, OBS did a dip again. That's why I stopped.
But thankfully it is back. It was a.
Oh yeah, but I'm taking things a little slow, and whenever I get the chance now, I'm going to save when I can. Cause at least then, if it goes down, I have something that I can just say, look, it's happening this time. We're just going to finish up, blah blah blah. All that
Did
kind of
that
shit.
count as a jinx for Raiji?
Maybe. But then again, Ryuji tends to stick his foot in his mouth all the time. No, it has to be. Is this supposed to be some kind of penalty for cheering for the Phantom Thieves? Wait, they're totally jumping the gun. There's still time until the cleanse. Hold on, something came up. Is this proof enough for you? What's that supposed to mean? Do you think it's a virus? Oh. What is it now? Well, it looks like everything's back to normal. Sorry for making a fuss about all this.
Oh, fuck it, since he's literally me, I will be right back. Gotta make some changes.
I want to try and look into it a little more though. See you.
Was that Alibaba proving what she said earlier? Talk about a crazy thing to pull off.
I should write something.
Yeah, like I said, I am not fucking taking chances. Fuck that shit. ever since the first down of my stream, I'm like, ew, don't be careful.
Yeah. Thankfully, the stream is still going strong at 4 hours 15.
Ugh, thank God. Hang on. I need to stretch my limbs.
That's what I just did too.
Ugh. Hey, look. The main thing is, whenever I get a possible chance, I'm going to save when I can. At least in that way, if the stream was to die like it did the last time we played Persona, at least we won't have that shit ton of progress gone again.
Yeah.
Otherwise, that would be a fucking pain in the ass to do all this again. You know what I actually should do?
What?
I should set up like a command or something called Persona Save. That if someone notices that I haven't saved at any given time during my playthrough of Persona, they issue the command and remind me to save the game.
And
If
I
I'm
would say
if I'm possible.
I would say if you are able to do that, put a cooldown on it.
Oh no, it'll be an actual command.
I know, but make sure that it can't be spammed.
Well, it only takes one for me to be reminded.
Yeah, but you know, people sometimes don't see that someone else already used the command like 5 minutes ago.
But usually my streams are very quiet and chat doesn't move that as much, so I mean, you'll be able to see it. Let's see, our main objective here is to defeat Medjed, so we can't rest even after we steal Futaba's heart, understand? Okay, so let's make some stuff, right? You can probably make 5, good luck. Ooh, treasure trap.
Ooh.
Increases the chance of encountering treasure demons in palaces.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow, what an efficient use of materials. You ended up even more than I expected.
Ooh.
Yes.
You're definitely getting better, I can tell just by watching you.
Yeah.
Well, look at the bright side. If I keep working on my proficiency, if I get it up to 5, at least I can't level that up anymore after that, so I won't have to worry about leveling up the wrong skill. I do have to level up my charm and my kindness a little bit more, so that's gonna be fun.
Nice.
Saw that. The way you use your hands, you did great. Ah, bollocks!
It is literally maxed.
What did I just say about 2 minutes ago? Fuck. Okay, I maxed out my proficiency. Well done, Rich. You jinxed yourself.
Alright.
You know what? That's a fucking livable moment.
I just hope that I actually have it all within the 60 seconds. Your proficiency has increased from masterful to transcendent.
Well then.
Fucking hell.
Now then.
If we want Futaba's help, we're going to have to steal her treasure by the day before the deadline. So we have to find the treasure by the 18th and send the calling card by the 19th. It's up to you when we go to the palace, but keep the deadline in mind. The plan to change Futaba's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. Infiltrating mementos. Requests will appear on the Phantom Aficionado website as rumors of the Phantom Thieves spread. Yeah, I'm already aware of that, blah blah blah. Oh shit, we have 26 days until the cleanse. So... Oh shit. I'm going to go with the doctor for today. What are you doing today, Morgan? I just finished up doing council work. I have some things to take care of, and I'll be in the school facility. Let me know if you need anything. See, I believe I'm getting close to finishing up the doctor's health, so I think I might work with the doctor. How's your health? I'm all prepped and ready for your clinical trial. If you come now, you won't have to wait. Yeah, sure. Okay, I'll be waiting. I feel bad that I had to wait for everyone else, but fuck it.
Don't pass out, okay?
In order to prevent heat stroke, you have to stay hydrated. But you don't seem too concerned about it. You came because you saw my messages, right? I want to do a clinical trial.
https://www.twitch.tv/immortalrich/clip/blushing frail kangaroo party time S065
What
AO0
kind of fucking
V6
link
sec.
is that? Blushing frail kangaroo party time. Fucking hell. I get to wear that clips. Your health. Fucking Christ.
You go before I got it.
That sounds like a fucking.
What
That
the
also
fuck?
does.
That's new for Twitch Mobile.
Ignis, no, this. I'm on PC, so.
I can see the clip.
Oh.
Yeah. Basically, they updated the app now, so instead of just getting the URL, you can actually see the actual clip itself.
On Twitch Mobile.
God, fucking.
Oh, that was fucking priceless.
Do you like the title I gave it to?
Yeah, self jinx. Oh, fucking Christ. I'm surprised I didn't decide to shift my mall into fucking Jinx for the rest of the stream because of that shit.
Oh my god.
I've been really busy lately with all my new patients, but what the heck. Oh, everything's set up already.
Hey, look on the bright side, Rich, at least it wasn't my big mouth jinxing you this time around then again.
No, it was me this time because I said I had to be careful that I don't max this out, but then again, even if I do, it's not going to be I won't have to worry about it anymore. The next
May
fucking
as well
time it
call
happened,
me Skull Jinxer at this point.
you know,
Like literally not even a minute later.
yeah, not even within a minute later, I would say more like 30 seconds later. Or even less, actually. Between like 20 and 30 seconds later.
Since I'm literally Raiji.
The whole clip itself is the whole clip I got.
Oh, that old lady from earlier forgot something. Wonder if she's still outside.
The whole clip itself is like 50-ish seconds. So, yeah.
God damn. Thank you, dear. This is my favorite handkerchief.
Uh-huh.
It was right in front of me, so... Oh my, you're a shy one, aren't you? I'm not shy. My neighbor speaks highly of you. She says your medicines are better than those at the big hospitals. It's very reassuring to have such a distinguished doctor right here in town. I'll see you again soon. What the heck? Did something happen? It's all your fault. There's a lot of talk going around town about me, started by that girl and her dad. Apparently they've been telling everyone that I can make all these amazing medicines and remedies. So now the number of patients I see has increased dramatically. I don't know what some of these people are thinking though. I've had a lot of crazy requests. Like yesterday, a patient requested a sweet-smelling compress. And the other day, I had a request for a cold buster. A drug like that deserves a Nobel Prize. Sorry, you were saying?
That is so weird.
Indeed. Other requests have included hair and skin tonics. I even had to do a consultation about a cat. Sheesh. It's not like I'm some kind of genius doctor. You are a genius.
Stop that.
No. This is all interfering with my development. I'm only interested in completing my new drug. That's my role as a plague. I'm not suited for all this other stuff. Should I just straight out say that you're a masochist? fuck it. It suits you.
What?
What? Really? Well, you're entitled to your opinion. But a town doctor, huh? That sort of lifestyle profession might have been possible for me at one time, but now... Oh yeah, about those clinical trials. With so many new patients, it's taking longer to analyze the data, so I'll need to catch up. This is a bit on the stronger side, but I'm sure you'll be okay. Oh yeah.
All right.
Oh.
It looks like that girl is going to make a full recovery. The treatment seems to be a good match for her, so at least I can breathe a little easier for now. Hopefully she'll be able to attend school soon.
What?
What are you so happy about? Are you excited for your next clinical trial? Well then, let's have some fun. Heyo.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Ignis. I feel like cooperating in that shady clinical trial
I've
has
been
increased my
reborn.
guts.
Bye.
Okay, thanks for your hard work. How's my little guinea pig doing after the catch-up drug? I know it was probably a lot to handle, considering I doubled the dosage and halved the activation time. But we're so close. We're right at the end of all this. I can feel it. I need you to stick around for just a little bit longer. I hope you can handle it. You can count on me.
Actually, now debating on if I should change my
Well,
Twitch name back to my original name,
aren't you
Skull
a-
Ignis.
Well, aren't you a little go-getter? I mean, you could. It also depends on how long ago you changed it. Because I think you're only allowed to change it, like, what? Once every month, is it? Or is it once every 3 months?
I honestly don't remember.
A year ago.
Oh, then you should be fine. Because it's only been... I think it only takes a couple of months for you to wait until you can renew your username.
But Ignis, wasn't it? No, Ignis. I distinctly remember you having a name Skull Ignis.
Yeah, but
around some point.
Yeah, but remember, he...
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to
Just
call
remember,
home?
Dreamer, he has an alt
Well, look
account.
no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5va.40.
Well, aren't you a little go-getter? If you're that excited about it, maybe I'll just give you a dose of everything and see how you hold up. Well, I've got some catching up to do. I'll have to process today's data as quickly as possible. Make sure to call if you ever feel sick, okay? Take care.
Now I have about 4 all accounts. I had to use 4 of them today because my fucking code wouldn't go through on PC.
Oh, good lord. Just what MedJed's gonna do. It's hard for me to even fathom what it could be. People have really been up in arms about the whole cleanse thing. To think a global tracker group would be targeting us. Should we just ignore them? If only we... No, we have to act.
Yeah, the thing is, Ryuji, we can't ignore them.
Sure, but... no matter how you look at it, we need a countermeasure. Our best bet would be Alibaba. But she may not be capable of it in her current state. Guess we should think of some other ways to then. Yes, it would be best to have as many solutions as possible. But we still got time, so let's come up with something good, okay?
It was a legit pain. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna change it back. I mean, my original plan was to have that name because I wanted to have a skull necklace on my VTuber.
Okay, so
yeah.
You had tests before the summer break, right? How were they? Perfect. Oh. You have a good look on your face. You can have this. Look at your face with it. Nice.
But apparently, Barrowy Studio didn't have anything like that.
You actually are pretty smart, huh? You showed me.
Mirror.
Studying is good and all, but men need to keep up their looks too. Looking clean is important. I mean, he is just looking out and all that.
What you trying to tell us to clean up our act?
You know what? Let's help him out. It's time to clean up. Admire your willingness. Oh. But look around, there's no customers here. Oh fuck, so I can't do, Next we have the news on Medjed, whose statements have caused quite a stir. After issuing their second statement, people are concerned about the impending cyber attack. The Phantom Thieves, however, continue to remain silent.
Actually, the more I think about it, Rich.
This is really getting to be a big deal. I want to just go and take Medjed out, but... What's that, Ignis?
The more I realize.
Actually, do you know what? It's the summer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
We need to keep Raiji away from mirrors.
What would you like?
Okay, so...
He would no doubt break it there by accident or out of rage.
Okay.
You have a lot of items you can choose from.
My, that's not good.
There you go. I'm gonna call... There you go. Thanks for calling me. I came here just for you on my day off. You better be grateful. Thankfully, this is still work, so I wore my maid outfit.
Is that true?
Yeah. Go ahead. Plus, I think this builds up our team with Kamikawa as well.
Yeah, it does.
What?
Because, you know,
Laundry's... Yeah, what? Laundry's a piece of cake. You go ahead and enjoy your free time. Jeez, I'm actually kind of jealous. Alright, so...
Noticed how I didn't say anything.
Alright, so... I'd imagine around here is where we'll probably end up meeting, like, Ryuji. Or...
Is that true?
Everyone. You.
Battery $10, he's at the ramen place.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. The old man's speech was impressive. That kind of talk might be useful for negotiations in the metaverse.
Ooh.
Oh, shit. Hey! Oh, I won 300 yen.
Something.
Wow.
I got an achievement. Saying easy money.
Oh my god.
Welcome!
The results will be announced on 8/22. Please remember to come by. Oh shit, I have to remember that.
Hey, okay.
That's not true.
So, just about a month in game. Well, just under a month.
Oh, hang on. We have a person on Central Street.
Oh?
Oh, that's right. The fucking things. I have to deal with them soon. Who's here?
Oh.
Oh, that's right. We can talk to him. You again? So, what are you here for? Okay, ask him if I had don't.
Come on.
Okay, so yeah, we probably need to up our thing again.
You wanna know what's funny, and this is what I know who voices him because I'm a Fate fan.
We wouldn't have guessed. 500 yen. That 300 yen I just won, I just lost again.
Kanji
Right.
Kong aka Archer from Fate's Day Night.
Thank you for taking the Big Bang Challenge again. This is the final task before you can ascend to the rank of Captain. Our store's Behemoth Burger stands in your way, a meal of Leviathan proportions. The Cosmic Tower Burger.
That's incredible.
It's massive, I honestly had a loss for words. The burger is the ultimate embodiment of the limitless nature of space. The volume, the flavor, the calories, every aspect of this burger is astronomical. If you can succeed in eating the entire thing, you'll be presented with an extraordinary gift.
Now then.
Well then.
Also, Ignis? I wonder what you posted in my server just... Well,
True name Emmy, yeah. Will
Remember,
tell you one thing, I'm
just
looking forward
about
to the collaboration.
12 minutes
In Star Rail though, I'm wondering when they're gonna release some more info on that collab.
Uh-oh. Usually when Morgana says that, it's not going to end well.
Yeah.
Oh man.
No, we failed.
Damn it. But
I
at least
didn't-
we got closer to...
Yeah. Yes, I guess it'll take quite a bit more courage to take this challenge.
For real dreamer.
Yep.
I might have enthusiasm in the face of adversary, though. Oh. Okay.
You bunked me for real.
Wanna head back?
Yeah, there we go.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Oh, there we go.
Hi!
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Yo, there we go. Angel's Cave, Old Mystical Scarf, and Duke's Coat. Alright, I'll see you later. Oh, who's texting me? Huh? Who could that be at this hour? Then the summer vacation. I'll be heading to LeBlanc tomorrow afternoon. Cappy is cool and quiet, and it's relaxing with the Sayori there. It's a peaceful place.
Probably our teachers.
I'm thinking of relaxing and reading a book. Moreover, we can easily meet up should something occur. You can kill two birds with one stone. Don't worry if you already have plans. I'll be stopping
Does
by
this
either
man
way.
ever stopped painting?
No. If you like to, we could spend some time together. Yusuke's coming tomorrow, huh? It'd be nice to hang out with him. And I'm going to bed.
I'm starting to think he paints himself to sleep.
Most likely.
Hey,
There's 25 days left before Medjed's deadline. Don't slack off just because it's summer, okay?
Hey.
Immortal, one of your friends is here to visit. Sounds like Yusuke's here. Come on, let's go downstairs. Invite a confidant to your room. If your confidant sends you a message prior, they might visit LeBlanc. You can invite them up to your room to spend time with them. Oh, and I love the fact that the weather is torrential rain.
Oh no.
Hi.
I have been waiting
I think
here for you.
that's...
Oh, and I brought an art book I would like to read with you.
That might be the dating thing.
I might be able to improve my charm if I read the book with Yusuke. Furthermore, this may be a good chance to deepen my bond with him. If we are not planning to infiltrate today, why don't we search for ideas between the pages of this book? Fuck yeah, let's do it! Perfect. I knew you would agree. In that case, I will head to your room.
I know there's a dating system in the game, where you can date the characters, but depending on who you date.
Yeah, I'd imagine. This room is quite comfortable, just as I thought. It does remind me of my atelier. This is also a fine place to relax and enjoy a good book. Yes, I'll be visiting more often.
Ignis,
You know.
we are playing Royal.
Yeah, we are playing Royal. This is Persona 5 Royal that I'm playing.
Goofball.
You know,
Fucking goofball.
you know, I never asked, what kind of art do you like? A bit of everything.
I see.
I just remembered reading that certain events lead to the true ending, the bad ending, and the good end.
Yeah, but that's only if we end up, if I'm actually doing things in the right order or if whatnot. I'm only, since this is my first playthrough, I'm going with like whatever the game gives me, and I'll accept it that way. Yes, of course, you judge art on a piece-by-piece basis, not by genre.
Okay.
I've been blind this whole time. Looking at something without any proficient notion. Is this what it means to ask the heart? Thank you for sharing your opinion. It was enlightening. I read with Yusuke while discussing art. I feel like I was able to refine my artistic sensibilities. Fuck yeah! But you know, we got 2 level ups in one stream.
Whoa. And that is holy fucking shit.
All right.
Your charm has increased from head turning to suave. Ah, look at the time. To have come all this way, only to depart, fills me with profound sorrow.
Swabby.
You'll get closer to your friends if you spend more time with them, but it will also take up your evening.
Do you have some time?
I don't suppose you have plans after this. You know, fuck it. Wanna go to the bathhouse?
My apologies.
You mean it? Thank you. I'm in your debt. A steamy bath with a dear friend. Yes, that may be just the stimulation I need to rejuvenate the senses.
Damn, what am I? How do I pronounce it? What's the movie with? What's his name from The Mask?
What, Jim Carrey?
Yeah.
What's gonna happen if we hit... What's gonna happen if we hit Medjed's deadline? I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something about it. We don't even know who Medjed is. What can they do about it? August 21st is the deadline, right? I can't wait. Oh man, we have to wait a whole month?
I see.
It has been quite some time since the last
No raining
indulgence
in
a warm
Japan is
bath.
literally a bad omen. Then again, it's always raining in Japan.
Yeah, in a way. It has been quite some time since I last indulged in a warm bath. I had nearly forgotten how wondrous it feels. Do you get to soak up this paradise every day? I am green with envy. Calm down, you're... Oh no.
Yes.
You're right. I apologize. But not careful also come to lightheadedness. The warmth is permeating throughout my body. The bath is warming me up. There you go.
Fun fact that happens with me a lot.
You've been in the bath for a good while. Do you suppose it's time we head out?
You can be in a bath for so long that you get
See you
dizzy
later.
and lightheaded.
Yeah, that's why they usually say about 5-10 minutes tops is usually the best time to be in a bath.
Though sometimes a long bath can be beneficial in
Yeah.
certain circumstances.
Yeah, I mean, it helps, like, if you've had, like, a fucking stressful day, and you just need
Oh, ha
to
ha.
fucking relax.
Like, or say for example, a specific area has pain that
I stay
other
in 1
methods
hour.
aren't working with.
1 hour's a bit much.
I think at max, usually mine are like 30 minutes max.
Yeah, usually 30 minutes is about recommended for a long bath. Anything after that, then,
It gets kind of dangerous
yeah.
because you start turning up as well.
But it's not just that. But
Well, when you have muscle spasms and other issues.
Yeah, I mean, but, like, I mean, even half an hour can be enough. It just means you probably have to do it a little bit more regularly.
Depends on the person.
There we go.
True.
Who could that be this hour?
Normally,
Oh, for
I just
fuck's
stay in the
sake.
back room until I sense the water getting extremely cold.
I'm gonna hang out at your place tomorrow during the day. If I'm at the hideout, I can move out whenever. Oh, I'll bring some manga. So, you know. So you don't need to worry about me. If you got stuff to do, you can just ignore me. See ya.
Ryuji is me.
Ryuji is coming over tomorrow, huh? It's gonna be all
My
it's gonna
God.
be noisy all day. I think at this point everyone is just coming to hang out like daily now. But we do have to get through to this fucking thing now. Like we're running out of time.
The palace.
So the moment I get the chance to do so, I'm literally fucking gunning for the palace. I mean, if we're lucky enough to infiltrate and do the palace today on stream, that'll be even better. Has Phantom Thieves made their move yet? I don't get it. Are they just going to ignore them? I'm sure they're working on it. We're going to be in trouble if they don't do anything. I wish they'd take care of it already. Here we go. What are you doing? It's her again. How much longer... How much longer are you going to make me wait? Do you not care about me reporting you to the police? Whoa, slow down. Just give us a little more time. I can't do that. We're trying our best here. If you truly cannot wait any longer, go ahead and report us. Hey! Maybe I can give you a little bit more time. A little more time. Maybe.
Alibaba doesn't know what's happening, so I'm sure she's getting anxious. We'll just have to try and appease her for a while. Hey.
There's 24 days left before Medjed's deadline. Don't slack up just because it's summer, okay?
Hey.
Immoral, one of your friends is here to visit. Sounds like Ryuji's here. Come on, let's go downstairs. Oh.
Swear she reported us. I know who would instantly put the cups on us. How much do you wanna bet it would be the detective that be just waiting at the door?
Hey, Willow. Welcome in. Hopefully you're keeping well. Also, for some reason your name seems familiar to me.
Oijmhut. That
Nice.
follow sound always leaves me flabbergasted.
Interesting. Someone speaking my language. Literally.
So you'd be able to translate that.
Yeah, Yama is good night. Or like good evening. Iha being Irish for night. I didn't actually think someone that actually would ever use Irish Gaelic in my own streams. And very often I ever get that. But for some reason your name is familiar. Where have I seen it before? I swear I've seen your name around somewhere.
Now that you say it,
Because I do get around on Twitch, so it's kind of more common that I would run into people on a regular basis. It just so happens that sometimes they kind of come across me a little later down the road. There are like some people who I know, like... I don't know. It's weird.
you're getting like, it's a vague sense of days up. It's like a vague sense of it. Of remembrance.
I guess you could say, ever get that feeling of deja vu? By the way, that's probably one of the trigger boy because that's fucking
Chaniel Gale Jagam.
Oh, this.
I don't know what you're saying to use English, but because I know that that's Irish, that's Gaelic.
It's Irish.
EHAE Gaelic.
You're basically a walking translator.
Yeah.
Same shit though.
Yeah. Wait. No, wait. There's two different types. There's two types of Gaelic.
Oh?
There's Irish Gaelic. And there's Scottish Gaelic. Willow, are you from B's server?
3 technically. Winky face.
Wait.
Yeah.
I fucking called it. I knew I recognized. I knew I recognized the fucking username. I was like, where have I seen you before? And then I was like, wait, no, hang on. There's like like what Willow said, there are 3 different types of Gaelic, but the 2 common ones are Scottish Gaelic and Irish Gaelic. So the fact that I was able to pronunciate,
Narrow it down.
so basically when he said Chaniel Gaelic agam,
Lasivo 1, let's go.
basically he says I'm not Gaelic, and then when he says Ta e Gaelic, he says it is Gaelic. So basically he was saying he's not Gaelic, but he does speak Gaelic. That's not the Irish equivalency of Gaelic. Willow, you
That's
have
honestly so neat.
Willow, you have no fucking idea how rare it is for someone to actually come into one of my streams and actually speak my native language. Because technically, I know Scottish and Irish Gaelic are 2 different variants of Gaelic, but it's still seen as like my native language.
The same roots.
It's because we come from the Scots and the Irish come from the same clan of the Celts, so we kind of share a language, but we have different
I barely
variations.
speak at Cox Sweat.
I'm the same. I barely speak Gaelic. Like what I should have said was when you came into the stream, I should have turned around and said, "Kanasata to Makara." Now I would have confused the living shit out of anyone who doesn't speak Gaelic, but basically that's just me saying, "How are you, friend?"
Myself.
Trust me,
But that he's supposed to know.
it is so fucking interesting to see that I'm not the only one like who's not. I won't say has given up on the Gaelic
Poison
language.
2 loading.
But the
Because, like, for me, I speak Gaelic every once in a while, but that's because I'm trying my best to make sure that the language doesn't fucking die.
yeah, that stays in some form.
But yeah,
I can hit M up with a Samara Tha Thursday a carade. Ah, Chani Ildona.
Something about that is making me laugh, right? Like, even though I don't fully understand it.
That's fucking classic. Basically, he was just responding it back to my response. Because when I said Constantine to Makara, his variant may differ to my one. But I think he was basically saying it back to me, saying like, how are you, friend? And then they responded to my question by saying, not bad.
Want to help me fund
it's
for
relatively
Mommy
close, but
2.0
Jesus,
VTuber
yeah,
model?
it's...
I have a Dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model, and you can find it at
smile I have on my
https://ko-fi.com/immortalreached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
See, it's interesting because when I saw your name, I was like, wait, your name is familiar to me. Where have I seen it? And then I was...
That might be why I had a vague sense of familiarity as well. Because you were showing me the channel of B.
Yeah, actually, do you know what? I know B's not here, but I'm going to share them out because...
Because
let's
be honest, it feels nice to give people a shout out, especially when they help in one aspect that
there you go.
people
So it be
wouldn't
me.
really know.
Huo Fweens. UWU it be me is a super cute BV to who woves gaming and hanging out with old Tia family.
God, they are going to kill
heart
me.
we currently buzzing a wound in Minecraft, but a ways open to new advent UIs. Paw Prince Sparkles come join the comfy vibes and let's play to
White
get you.
Violet.
Smiling cat in love video game emote 177
White
flash twitch
Violet.
emote 177 raid emote 177 bark bark twitch.tv/itbee me. I see cute B.
Yeah, that's it be me, or as I call them, my Celtic sibling, or my Celtic cousin, whichever one comes first.
And Rich was showing me them earlier.
Yeah, they
And
are.
I did the whole thing of Brother from another mother.
Except I took it one step further by calling him a bro from another hoe.
Yes, you did. I was going with the tame version. You went ahead and twisted.
The Scots and the Irish know how to have some fun. That's why I have no problem pulling that shit
Also,
off.
Irish spelling is so much easier. OMG.
It actually is. It's so fucking weird. Like, I'm not being bad to anyone from Scotland or anything, but the Gaelic variant in Scotland is so more complex than the Irish. But it has the same kind of translation and understanding.
So in a way, if you know Irish Gaelic, for the most part, you know Celtic, the Scottish Gaelic.
You guys aren't doing spelling Kirsty as Kyre's date.
No, we are definitely not.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack,
Jesus
and grab
Christ,
some
that is
water.
a weird-ass
You will be joining
spelling.
back in 0.5. We will see you then.
You'd be surprised about how
Consider
that worked out.
subscribing to remove
Fucking hell.
ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
Yeah. So, Willow, what brings you around to my part of the internet?
I have a feeling it definitely relate in some way.
The ad break is finishing now.
Fuck.
Cerebral love.
I'm just up late. Yo, I'm the
mean,
same.
Rich is very much a night. Well, yeah, for
I'm a
them
night-
it's night.
I'm a night owl workaholic. Basically, I'm more active during the night than I am during the day. Hence the reason why you're actually seeing me live right now.
Mm-hmm. And I'm like 5 hours behind him. But honestly, it's always so much fun hanging out with you.
Yeah, even if it does.
My partner's birthday is soon, so I'm trying to make them a decal to go on the side of the WII they're also getting.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's. Ooh, okay, that is fucking adorable, my dude. That is fucking adorable.
How soon is it, Willow?
Totally buffed the timing because of life. Their birthday is tomorrow.
Ew.
Oh shit.
Ew.
I was gonna say if it was like a couple of days or maybe a week from now, I could say, yo, hit me up. I can actually, I'll see if I can design something quick for you.
I just realized what fucking time it is.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm good.
It's
I'm an artist myself.
5 hours in.
Oh, cool. Actually, you don't stream, do you, Willow?
I made all of Jam starting soon screens.
Wait, that was you who... Dude, you are fucking talented as shit. You are fucking talented as shit. By the way, I'm going to
You gonna do a quick little thing?
I'm gonna shout out the person that Willow is referring to.
Talk sweat, I could be a lot better. Take NRG, hang tight. Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 25 minutes.
Yeah, so this is another friend of mine who goes by the name of Jam Jarhead. Or Jammy as I call her. And she's a friend of B.
Oh, I also did her PFP.
Oh shit!
You see what I mean? An absolute fucking...
Pretty interesting.
She is an absolute fucking gem. I love popping by her streams when I can, or when she's live. I always like want to pop in and be like, "Hey, bestie." She has such a fucking unique model design. I've never seen anything like it before.
Honestly, she really does. And
Uh,
since main reason I switched to Delta is because of the fact of us talking about things we've made, like drawings.
I'll just add this.
Oh, speak of the devil, you've seen her alt design that she's eventually getting?
you getting an alt design? That's news to me. I haven't heard about this. You want Willow? Hang tight. I am going to go on a quick BRB because my mod here has to make sure that I take my break every hour and a half while I'm doing long streams to avoid myself
She did a
getting burnt
contest
out.
ages back for an alt model.
Ooh.
I think we were like 30 minutes. Like it was supposed to be taken like 30 minutes ago, but
I
I
was.
was not fully keeping track of that time.
Do you know what? It's fine. But yeah, Willow, I should be back in about 10 minutes or so. If you want to, Dreamer, if you're able to, will you be able to send Willow the Discord link? Because Willow, yeah. I do have an art channel in my Discord if you really want to share like your art pieces with people. Because believe it or not, a lot of my community are artists as well, so it's always nice to kind of bounce ideas from one artist to another, because it kind of helps them kind of get an idea of what could work. But for me, I'm going to go on a quick break. By the way, I am going to save here, by the way, actually, before I do anything else. Because the reason why is because we actually have a text message from Lady On, and it's basically asking if we want to infiltrate the palace. You know exactly what my answer is going to be.
Never mind. Oh, I know how they got.
Oh,
Did you have it in your about?
Oh,
you have it like in your little bio.
Oh, that's right. I actually thought that link broke. At least I'm actually glad that it actually still works.
It works. Yeah, I think that's how like. Yeah, I think that's like how Ace joined and stuff.
Oh, I didn't actually know Ace joined.
It's not letting me update my name yet.
Oh, then you probably have to wait, Ignis.
You probably have to wait a good little bit, Ignis.
But yeah, Willow, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I'm gonna be having music playing on my BRB while I'm away. Feel free to enjoy the music that I do play. Just a heads up, it's an amalgamation of every kind of fucking shit you can imagine.
Whoever gave me the verification code and it said I can change it, but now it's saying something went wrong, and then it's saying username they can perform once every 60 days.
Some that are outright, you know. Then we have some just silly ones.
Yeah, so I have different all sorts of music. You're going to hear like probably some of it while you're around. But I will be back momentarily. Don't miss me too much. Listen to my mods because they will tell me if anyone's misbehaving.
It's something Lizzie Owen.
Ironically enough, I do have a Thin Lizzy song somewhere in my playlist. It's all up to the RNG to decide on if it plays it or not. Because I don't look at my queue when I play my playlist. I just let it play, and whatever comes up comes up. So I will be back momentarily. Don't miss me too much, and I'll see all my little cryptids when I return.
Inside the mill, she cast a spell. They began to squeal, and their snouts and tails. Say, I've got all the power, yeah, I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I puppeteer, yeah. This is the price we pay to live. The world is not just for you. I've got all the power, yeah, I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I puppeteer. No, I don't play, I puppeteer. Welcome back. I did notice.
Yeah, and I also did notice that your mic is different.
It did it again.
Yeah, it's got that echoey vibe. I think it switched to your camera's mic. You know, I could have been evil. I really could have been evil. I could have said nothing.
Hi, Stinky.
Oh, look.
Oh,
There we
hey, Mowgli.
Hey, Mowgli, I found a picture of you on, I found a picture of you the other day. Hang on, let me share it on stream for a second.
Dude, oh my god.
Hey, Rich, important question.
What's the question, Ignis? Hang on, give me a second.
Is Arsino mostly active at night or morning?
What, Articuno?
Father, I mean.
We don't really know.
Yeah, we don't know, to be honest. I mean, she could be active, like, whenever.
Yup.
Hey, Mowgli, look. I found a picture of you the other day.
Lie's face with tears of joy.
You're the stinky.
Pictures never lie.
Unlurk.
Welcome back, Boyd.
Hey, Boyd. Yeah, so we're not going to deal with Ryuji today. Even though we could meet up with,
No, definitely you two are stinky, lol.
Boyd, Mowgli is bullying both me and Dreamer.
Boyd. Dad. Yes, I did.
Bonk at Muggly26.
You know what? Let's see what happens.
For real, Void.
Do we want to count the for real?
Lasivo 1
No.
grin, Lasivo 1 grin, who's bullying?
Mowgli is bullying us. He's calling us stinky.
LOL.
It's really sunny today, so be sure to be hydrated. So if you have time, would you like to... Yeah, sure.
What do you want to do? Yes.
It would be great to be stressed a little, yeah.
I love that place.
Here we go.
Not bullying, it's facts. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, black heart.
Sorry for dragging you out on one of these.
Yes.
Having
Yeah.
I love having a person like Boyd around.
Oh, I have a favor to ask. When we have to leave, can I be the one to roll us back? After watching you roll all the way here, I just got the urge to try it. It'll be my first time rolling a boat, so I'm so excited.
At Reveria Thevoid you'll carry because I do not allay Overwatch face with tears of joy.
Yeah, there we go. There's Kasumi, I feel like she delayed received something that girl looked great, but like... You know what? Ah, fuck, wrong one.
Play asterisk.
You meant to put the you meant to give
Yeah.
the Sakura friend, didn't you? Yeah.
That's the fun part. There is no carrying.
Well, let's
just
go.
lost train.
Oh well, fuck it.
Oh god.
Ah, you're back.
Well, did you see that announcement? Structural damage to the Japanese economy, but wasn't it dead to begin with? Haha. I'm sure the big companies are in a panic. I don't think that's an empty threat either. What are the Phantom Thieves going to do? Well, it'd be funny if they ended up running away from this. Thank you, the curry was delicious. Longer, curious about it. You know what, let's hang out with Makoto as well. Tomorrow, for a fact, we are doing the, we're doing the thing.
You try to cut ties with me, and you come back for more, I'll kill you.
Boss! No! That bastard shot him! Boss!
Look, I haven't been in stream in a while. Adulting be hard.
I can imagine.
We know
Those
that,
words have been
Bobby.
clenched
We
this
know
entire
that.
time. Whatever she said before about the director was probably just an excuse. She loves this stuff. I feel like I learned more about the determination that the Yakuza have. Ayo?
Ayo?
I think my guts is being worked on.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home?
You're right.
Well, look no
that
further
wasn't
than
too
the
bad.
echoes of the unknown. You will be
do you
welcomed
think
with
it's
open
weird if
arms
a
by
girl-
fellow cryptids and where
if a
you
girl
can
likes to be
relax
like
and
this?
feel safe. You can find the
Not at all.
Discord server at
think? Really?
https://discord.gg/7eek5v8
I think this is the
off
first
40.
time I've been told that. Sorry that I
Come to
called
think
you
of that game
over
is still
so
on the
Sunday.
Xbox Game
It felt
Pass.
weird watching a Yakuza film all by myself.
Thank you.
I had fun, though, thanks to you. Okay, let's start heading home.
Missed of my most favorite streamers,
Hold on,
smiling
think of
face
it
with
this
smiling eyes, black heart.
There's a good number of us who enjoy movies like that.
Oh, here we go. Oh boy. Yeah, I can't respond to her anymore. Fuck. Oh well. Medicine is nearly complete, and there's something I really want to test out. Can you come to the clinic, my little guinea pig? I'm eating now, maybe I should respond later. Cup of coffee right after some curry is the best. Just be sure to drink it while it's still warm, alright? The temperature affects the flavor.
Hey!
Let's just enjoy the Chief's coffee for now. We can leave that message for later.
Hey!
Yeah, I'm aware of it. Give me a fucking break. This is gonna take up my time. That would really help me out. I reached a milestone, thanks to you. Okay, I'll be waiting in the clinic. Okay, that's fine. Don't take up a lot of my time.
I suppose.
Alright, that's it for today.
How's stream been? Smiling
stream-
face with smiling eyes.
Stream's been good. For, I think, the last 10 days, I've been doing a donathon to raise funds for a brand new model that I'm hoping to get soon. So...
And you can see the progress of it just on the bottom left of the stream.
Yeah, I've actually got some goals and incentives set up for this. So if you ever want to see them, Mugly, let me know and I'll share my goals and my incentives that I have so far with the donuts on. Let's see. Oh, are you going home already? If you have some time, why don't you stay and enjoy an apple? Don't they usually
Apple a
say
day keeps the doctor away.
that's the
Oh
point?
wow, cool, definitely smiling face with smiling eyes.
I knew. As soon as I saw that on stream, I was just like, that was the first thing that came to my mind.
Makes
I
sense.
instinctually just knew.
Anyways, Mugly, so these are my goals and incentives that I have for...
Congrats BTW.
What for? There's a lot of things to say congrats about. But either way, let me show you the incentives first, and then I'll show you the goals that we have done so far, and where we still have to go. So, you won't see me on stream, nor will I hear, Dreamer or... Well, you won't hear Dreamer or you won't hear, like, Lyra speak, but it'll just be me on stream here. So, these are the incentives. So, each amount gets you a certain special incentive. I do have prices for the timer add-on, so you can add on extra time to the timer if you want to. I'll say, like, the more that's donated, the better the incentive. And the top donor at the end of it gets a fan art or fanfic made of them with, or made for them with my model. So I'll write up like a fanfic of you with my model, or I would do some fan art with you and my model instead. So basically, that's how they're all broken down. You can send any donations to my Ko-fi, which is up there, thekofi.com/immortalrichttv, which is where you can send the donations. And these here are my goals. Now, so far, we've smashed past the 300 mark, so we've got the chat changes my profile picture on Blue Sky, they pick my next post, we have the Am I the Asshole Reddit stream, which I'll do at some point. I'll do a Smasher Pass, which will allow you to add any character from anime, video games, movies, cartoons, TV shows, even VTubers. You can add anyone you want, and you can add as many as you want. And after I get that thing set up, I'll give it about a month so that we collect as many as we can, and we will do, do the Smasher Pass on stream. Obviously, the more choices that there are, the longer the stream will be, but the better it'll be as well. At 200, at 200 that we smashed, it'll be an emote giveaway, so I'll be doing a raffle or giveaway for 5 emotes, and 5 lucky people will win an emote that I will draw for them. We passed the 300 mark, which is a little bit of a sneak peek of some of the new emotes I'm working on. Now, I'm still drawing them, but they are getting there. At 400, which is actually relatively close, we're about like 20 bucks away from 400. I think it's about 20 bucks, give or take. There'll be another raffle for the food PNG, which will be drawn by my mod, Scaredy Chris. She will reach out to you about what kind of food you want to be drawn as, and she'll draw you as a PNG, which you can use as a reactive. At 500, I will do a Not Safe for Work stream on Discord, which means I will probably be drawing like a lot of lewd stuff, or I might play a game that's not safe for Twitch, if you catch my drift. At 600, I will do like a Warhammer figure painting, so basically, I'll get like a set, or I'll 3D print something from Warhammer, and I'll paint it on stream. And at 700, which is the minimum goal for the Donaton, I will do a karaoke stream, so you get to experience how bad of a singer I am. However, I do have stretch goals. So at 750, we have the Lies of P, which is a Souls game, which I will do on stream, and I'll do it as a series. At 800, I do a 48-hour non-stop American Truck Sim stream. And at 1000, I will draw all of Gen 1 Pokemon from memory. That's including what Pokemon they are, what color they are, and I also have to get their Pokedex number correct. So I can fail on a Pokemon. So those are my goals and my incentives. So you can kind of see where they all lead. So yeah. Oh, and also any donation that does go through actually increases the timer above my head as well, depending on how much is donated. So basically, you guys can actually primarily keep this, if you guys really wanted to, you can keep this timer well within the 100-hour range, if you so wish to. We did start it off with 120 hours, we're now down to 104.
Oh, I doubt it. I bet you sing nicely, smiling face with smiling eyes.
Oh, I sing like shit. But if you want to know about that, then you're just gonna have to help try to get to that 700 goal. But yeah, like, even if you guys want to, you can keep that timer in the 100-hour range if you want this Donaton to keep going. Because remember, each day, I'm keeping track of the timer at the end of each day. And what we're doing is we're, every time I start up my stream, I just reset that timer to the timer that was kind of recorded the following day. Because this timer above my head here doesn't actually stop when I end stream. It keeps ticking. So I have to manually reset it every single stream. But yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It's like, if you guys want to, you can primarily keep that timer within the 100-hour mark. Because remember, we do have stretch goals, so the more time we have, the more chances you have of getting those stretch goals. Also, it primarily means that it'll be better for the VTuber model that will come out of it. Because all the funds that we've made so far for it is going towards the mall itself. That'll be for the art, the rigging, and some little secrets that I have in store for the mall itself. What are you giggling about? I can hear you giggling very faintly. I can hear you going like, hee hee.
Nothing.
But that's cool, proud of you, smiling face with smiling eyes.
Okay, you listen here. I know when you say nothing, you're up to something. I taught you enough to know exactly what you're up to. Don't forget, you are my protege.
No. And you know I'm not scared. You know I'm not scared to basically...
No, you're a sassy bitch.
She's a sly little fox I am.
I mean, don't forget, you did win fucking Incarnate's respect. And that takes guts to do that shit. Anytime anyone's ever dealt with Incarnate, they ran for the fucking hills. You were the only one who actually managed to stand up to them, and they're just like, you know what? I like you. You're the only one who hasn't gotten captured or half eaten by Incarnate. Let's see. It's a gift for one of my elderly patients. She gave me a lot. Hello, Dr. Takumi. You know, when I first tried mentioning her name, I thought her name was Talk to Me.
No, not scared, but stinky, lol.
I thought her name was Dr. Talk to Me. Because I couldn't pronounce her name properly. But the more times I played Persona 5, the more I started learning how her name is. So it's like, now I pronounce it as Takumi.
So, guys, I just logged into OW2 to play with my brother, and I realized that over there we're really fucking cooked.
Oh, good lord. Chief Oyamada. There was a medical conference nearby, so I thought I'd check up on you. Who's this? He doesn't look like a patient.
Apparently they now have an K-pop collab going on at the moment with new skins, emotes, paints and calling card, and the price isn't too bad. Just a nice hefty price of $160 plus tax.
Go figure.
Oh.
He's a part-time staffer. I'm having him handle some miscellaneous tasks for me. So, do you have some business with me? I hear you stole one of my patients, a girl with bronchitis. She came here with her father. Bronchitis, you say?
Doctor, talk to me, lol, I see it, lol.
Well, I had no intention of taking her from you. I certainly didn't encourage her to visit my clinic. Now there's talks that the care at a university hospital is inferior.
Or you can take
to that
advantage of their discount
practitioner.
and buy it for $69 via 56% off.
Gee, how fitting that it's 69 bucks.
Nice.
First of all, fucking nice. Original medicine. Huh. What are you're doing here is simply absurd. You're right. I would have turned a blind eye if he had just rotted away out here in this little town. But this is your final warning. Shut this place down and resign your medical license. Oh, I love the fact that I'm getting involved in this. Question is, why am I getting fucking involved? Isn't that just going to put me into the fucking firing range? Like, seriously, what the fuck? Again, sorry about that OBS thing. Don't worry, I'm back.
I guess you can say OBS had a crash course.
5 hours 56, and God, it's still counting it.
Yeah. Which is a blessing and a half.
Yeah, by the way, guys, ignore the little cogs. It'll take a second for the reactives for like
catch up.
Yeah. But luckily it's still counting the stream as one whole. It's fine, thank God. But yeah, this is the second time it's done this now. Actually, one with hopefully it doesn't become a recurring issue. If this becomes a recurring issue, I might have to look into OBS. There you go. Now you're back. Also, wasn't it lucky that I didn't do anything on this matter?
Okay, last time that it happened, it was 10:09 for me.
So you're
And
5 hours
now
behind.
And right now it's...
Seems to be doing it around like the 2 hour something mark each time.
thing is, it's been like
I don't know. Look, we'll monitor it. I'm sure I might be lucky to actually get this whole stream in one shot if we're lucky. But the main thing is, I know technically we get little blips here and there, but look, at least the main thing is the stream is in one piece. Because you see, I upload my VODs after every stream to YouTube, and it'll be fucking a pain in the ass if I had to upload a single stream into multiple parts. But yeah, anyway, so basically, I was just saying, I don't know why I'm getting involved in all this conflict. But you know what? She's a great doctor. What did you say? Don't worry about it. You seem to be quite fond of her. Perhaps I should reveal this woman's true identity. She's a monster who tortured a patient with her unregulated medicine. Terrible, isn't it? She was such a brave girl, always smiling.
What does this mean?
Was. She passed away.
And so what?
Perhaps you'll suffer the same fate, She is the plague, after all. Don't lie to me. She should still have some time. She was slowly recovering. Her condition couldn't have deteriorated that quickly. But it did. You must have misjudged. Now back to the reason why I'm here. Don't ever take another patient away from me again. You don't want to make me angry. Or I can now, fucking Hulk. Maya-chan's dead?
No.
No. He's all I've been working towards all this time.
How rich can we drug this guy?
no.
Curing her was my only... There's no way. Interesting. I need to think for a second here. You know what? Don't lose hope. What have I been doing all
Okay,
this
well,
time?
what should we do, Dreamer?
What was even the
Wait.
point? I can't.
What would Raiji do?
Anything I can do? No.
Oh, I know, beat him up.
I'll be fine.
Sorry.
I feel better now. Thanks for your help, my little guinea pig. Hey, there we go. We got another discount on the things.
All right.
I don't know what to say.
I wish I hadn't shown you that side of me. I mean, everyone fucks up sometimes. I mean, like, think about it. You know, we all make fucking mistakes and all that. You know what? We all do sometimes. Yeah, right. I guess it's fine once in a while. Go on home for today. We will continue this another time. Hey, my guts went up.
Hey, nice.
Take care.
Yeah, but definitely today is going to be the day that we're going to do,
There's
Medical
still no
misconduct
response
never
from the
stopped
Phantom
the
Thieves
Krayek,
to Medjed.
lad.
What do you make of this?
True. Oh, God.
Most likely, the Phantom Thieves simply don't have the means of confronting them. After all, Medjed is quite different from anyone they've gone up against thus far. It seems their best option is to reveal their identities
you,
before
Hunter.
more people are needlessly harmed.
You really hit us where it hurts. We're going to beat them, though.
Mm-hmm. I shade with desire, oh boy. Yeah, like I said, I am going to do the palace tomorrow, for sure. It's Becky, the maid who shakes with desire to see her master. I'll comfort you again today, starting with only, but yeah, okay, I'm not sure, you know, but I decided I didn't get requested tonight. It would be great if you request me. Yeah, sure. Hey, you're the best, master. I'll be there soon, so wait for me.
Hey!
So, master, I want to provide more services for you. Hey, yo. That would be great. I'm really good at giving massages. I'll massage you anywhere you like. Oh boy. What? Well, how was that? The thing is, I talked to my boss about picking up more shifts, but he says he prioritizes younger women. How rude. Seriously, you didn't have to say it right to my face. I mean, age has nothing to do with cleaning a room. And I look damn good for my age, if I do say so myself.
The boss is a jerk.
Yeah. Girls in my neighborhood always tell me I'm pretty. And the latchkey kid who lives next door always asks me to tie up her
She's
hair.
right about that.
Thanks to that, I'm an expert with these pigtails now. See? I'm so damn good for... Wait, don't tell me I'm the only one who thinks this way.
Master!
Will you give me your honest opinion? I look pretty as a maid, don't I? Yes, you do. Really? I'm gonna take your word for it.
Okay, why does the last comment remind me of Justin Bieber?
I don't know. You go out of your way to request me, and all I do is sit here and vent to you. What the heck am I saying? You're my student. My double life as both a teacher and a maid is so exhausting. Maybe I let my guard down because you know both sides of me. The more I come here, the more I feel like I can relax. As a maid, I'm supposed to help my master relax, but instead, I'm the one who's being helped.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm such a terrible maid. Fuck yeah.
All right.
So...
I have to confess something. I lied about the reason why I need to make more money.
OMG, imagine Raiji seeing this, he would blabber about IR and she be pissed.
Yeah. I don't have a sick sister. All that stuff about the fees and charges was a lie too. I already knew that. I can't get requested unless I make up those types of stories. See, you understand now, right? Nothing good will come from involving yourself with a terrible person like me. It's a good lesson learned. Let's just put an end to this. Okay, no more putting off shit.
Come on.
You got plans today?
Yes.
Everyone
Starting to
together?
think that one was a trick question.
No. I wanted to ask about your plans today. Are we going to the palace? I can head over at any time.
Oh.
Fuck yeah. Understood. Let's gather everyone.
Yes.
I'll head to the
Yes,
to the hideout
Yusuke,
then.
Thank you.
Yusuke, you are a fucking saint.
You are a lifesaver, my man. Thank you, boy.
Hope stream goes well. Wanted to hop in and say hi. Congrats on the new stuff for stream again. I'm proud of you. Rich smiling face with smiling eyes.
I appreciate it, Mowgli. Thanks for
Rich.
stopping by.
Okay,
Chris,
Chris.
me and Maud, come and family. My generous bean.
So at Scaredy Chris. Huo Fweens.
I love it when fucking
is a so
Frosty
cute
steps in like
who
that.
woves cozy games and gigwing.
Hope you're doing well
you
today,
an
Chris.
aspiring author and enjoy chatting with the
Actually,
viewers. You can
Just
pop in and work anytime.
let's mute
Pop
the
Prince Scott
thing
quiz
for a
is a wit
second.
chaotic, but that's what makes them so fun. Grinning cat face with smiling eyes, come join the cozy chaos
God,
and have a wet
I
time.
remember that PNG.
Emote 177 Thigh Squish Emote 177 Gasm Twitch.tv/ScaredyChris.
Let's go home and I have tea. My artist submitted the photos. That's final delivery again. Did you at least get them?
Please
that a
tell
wizard?
me. Please say that you actually got them. Please.
But once I shower I'll check.
Well, if you need a bend, you know where to find me.
Yeah.
But take care of yourself first.
Do take care of yourself,
I
okay?
I know you may be a parent in real life, but don't make me go fucking Mama Cryptid on you. I have done it once, and I will do it again. Obviously not to you, that is. I mean, I have become Mama Cryptid
Yeah,
to someone. Isn't that right?
Son of a. I got to go.
See you later, Ignis. But yeah, Chris, just remember to take care of yourself and make sure that you put yourself first,
I was not
okay?
aware of the time.
A lot of people tend
Night.
to get that.
Yeah,
Hey.
it's midnight for you, ain't it, Ignis?
See, what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to see if I can at least find the treasure or at least infiltrate the palace if I'm lucky this time. And then we could finish it there till the next Persona stream. And hopefully we don't have this issue anymore going forward. Because it seems like... Lately it seems that OBS only does this when I stream Persona. I wonder why.
Like, doing it regardless of if you're streaming it to Discord or not. Which is strange.
Unless it's one of those fucking anti-stream fucking shit that that the game has, where it stops people from streaming the game. There were parts of the game when back when I tried doing Persona 5, the original, on the PS4, I would try to stream it on it, but then for certain parts it would blank out, as if you couldn't see anything. I wonder if that's what's happening here. Because it seems it only does it with Persona 5.
About that, Rich. Why do you think I moved the PC?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, Ignis, if it's
I'm going to bed, but...
If it's the same thing, then maybe that's what's causing this whole thing with Twitch and Persona 5. Maybe there's
I
some
noticed
parts...
they did that with Striker and that sent me off, so I went to stream it on P.
I don't know. We'll monitor it for now, and if it keeps happening, I think we might have to put a hiatus on.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your
Persona.
legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider
Anyways.
subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
Anyways, excuse me, Ryuji. I hope you still recall the details of our new battle
However,
tactic.
honestly, I truly believe it's just Microsoft and Sony being bullshit as usual.
Maybe, I don't know.
The ad break is finishing now. Cerebolove.
Battle tactic? Oh, you mean the stuff we talked about before the summer festival, right? Yep, still got it. Very good.
What's up?
What are you guys talking about? We're simply discussing how it's important to spice up our battle tactics here and there.
What did you say?
Spice up your... Hey, don't worry about it. We got something crazy to show you later.
Alright.
There it is. Ryuji and Yusuke's showtime has been unlocked. Now, I do believe...
Also apologize ahead of time.
Also, for that to work, I might have to put on, Ryuji and Yusuke onto the team.
I'm honestly surprised at the palace this time.
I
Everywhere we looked
apologize.
was just desert.
Oh yeah. All the other ones until now have just been normal cities outside of the distortion itself.
Thanks to that, we didn't even know we were in a palace our first time going into Kamoshida's.
That's still part of the palace, though. The city may not have been distorted, but it was cognition. The palace rulers may have been criminals, but they were social enough to know the city layout. But Futaba probably doesn't. In fact, I'd bet she isn't even interested in the outside world.
Yeah, hence the reason why her palace looks more like a desert.
Hence why the whole thing is a bleak desert. Understandable, considering her lifestyle.
I doubt many famous criminals are shut-ins like her, though. Hopefully that means we won't have to go through all this desert business in the future.
That might not necessarily be the case.
Uh-oh.
Many upper-class citizens travel by limo or plane, so they don't know or care about city life.
A plane? Damn, that sounds pretty good. I mean, wouldn't you want to go to a palace way up above the clouds if you could?
No thanks.
I think a flying bank is quite enough, thanks.
I have to say, though, the topic of the area outside the distortion is fascinating. Depending on the
Hell yeah.
criminal, there may be an exact replica of Tokyo within their palace.
Hell yeah.
I would love to examine the aesthetics of such a strange place at least once.
Huh. You don't got a damn thing but art in that head of yours, huh?
But it's true that an observant criminal could have a true-to-reality city in their palace.
True.
Although even if such a place did exist, it's not like we'd have any use for it.
See, normally I could do this, but most likely, yeah, confidant. Oh, actually, apparently the confidants on this activity log for this one actually works with Mishima, and Ryuji, Takami, Makoto, and Yusuke. It requires level 36. And I am currently at level 32, so we are actually under leveled. Ew.
Yeah.
Although then again, I do technically have
a very, very strong.
I do have a very powerful persona at level 76, so...
So that's essentially what's fucking carrying you.
What do you think we should do? Should we infiltrate the palace, or should we just kind of work with hangouts for a bit? Just remember, we have like 22 days left to steal or till the cleansing. And before that, we have to steal Futaba's heart, so... I guess we could attempt to go in.
Let's do it.
Welp goose we're failing, says with a Raiji. Expression.
Fuck it, we ball.
Let's go.
Oh.
Well, I wonder if I should switch into my persona voice.
Since they are in the Phantom Thieves outfits.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. So let me manifest my tone.
And thou art I.
It's time to work. Let's go, Joker.
Now perhaps we can switch out on Ryusuke.
What is the matter? It looks like...
You can switch with
I
on.
understand.
Finally. Ah, I see. Not all of the places have been destroyed.
For real?
How interesting.
God damn it. Another one for the counter.
Well, as long as we're in Mementos, this is exactly what's going to happen. So now we have to think about hidden areas both within and outside.
Come back here. Let's talk for a moment.
Oh? Now you wish to talk?
Welcome back. I had thought I would never see you again.
Yeah, I wonder why. I can't believe you tried to crush us with an effing boulder. You want us to steal your goddamn treasure or not?
Why don't we make a deal? You wish to proceed further, yes?
A deal, you say?
There is a town nearby. I would like you to take back that which the bandit there stole from me.
Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing a town on the way here.
If you bring what was stolen back to me, I will give you a reward. I'll even tell you how to proceed.
Can't you tell us any more details? Anything about this bandit or what was stolen?
You'll learn all the information you need to know once you arrive.
How interesting that she's speaking in riddles.
We'll need to head outside if we want to go to the town.
This is very
We can go when you're
fun
ready, Joker.
indeed. Right, let's head to the town.
Yes.
Is there any towns nearby? Well, I do presume that there is a town over in that direction.
What do you want to
Need
do?
a wee break. I think I'll make a coffee.
Take your time, Willow.
Wow.
Well, hello.
Mira, no me hables así, por favor. Hi.
Hang on, let me change into something more appropriate.
Oh my goodness. How you doing,
I
Kitsune?
accidentally read the top comment wrong.
Doing good.
There you go. Sorry, I came out my I had to come out of my persona form just for a hot minute. Y'all good?
Yeah. I'm Moochie. You Moochie? I'm Moochie.
I'm super
I thought
Moochie.
that said we'd break.
Let's see here. So my request completed.
You should have been.
Request, no.
You, if it is finished, they should have sent it to you.
I'm checking the final delivery. Here we go.
Oh, they actually did send it to you.
I'm always free for I'm open for any discussion.
Yay,
She
free
just
chicken
gave
nuggets.
me
I'm kinda
preview
Chris.
videos.
Really? She gave you more
don't.
videos?
The same one. She just resubmitted it. So let me pull up my snipping
Kidding.
tool. I don't know what to do at this point because okay. So I'm gonna go into here. Actually, you know what?
Soundboard I'm gonna play describes my mood at that.
Oh no. That's just so upsetting. Like,
God damn it, Rich, I know I said I was going to bed, but the workaholic in me won't let me go to bed until I finish this project, basically rendering it to an MP4.
do I just tell her
I hate
like,
that.
listen, I'm gonna be honest, I submitted a ticket because I'm not gonna pay more, and if you're gonna continue to try and charge me, like, I'm gonna request a full refund.
If all she's sending you is just like previews of videos of the mall of where it stands, I think it's about time that you might have to be honest with her. Because I don't think she's going to pick up on what you're throwing down. It's like basically you're tossing the ball into her court. Excuse me. You're tossing the ball into her court, and instead of her turning it back to you with a better result, she's just picking up the same old ball from before and just handing it to you again. At least if she marked it as complete, she should have
Rich, that
sent
legit.
you, you know, if she marked it as complete, then
That
you should have got the
exclamation,
actual,
I was listening to went right over my head.
Yeah. I didn't get that, like, at all.
Yeah, because, I mean, like, that's not on. At this point, she's just fucking stringing you along at this point.
It's February, dude. February. All right.
Yeah, that's just infuriating. I fucking hate that.
All right, I need help writing this out in a very detailed, like, nice way. All right, so
If you want, if you want, I can end a little early and I can help you out with this.
Hey Rich, speaking of which, can I ask a question?
What is it, Ignis?
So if someone takes your money and run, how do you sue them?
As long as you have evidence to prove that, unless they stole it from you properly, and you didn't just pay someone, there's never, I don't know what you do in that scenario, but if you paid someone and they run off with your money, technically, as long as you have evidence to prove that you paid them and they are being one-sided about the whole thing, then you can use that as evidence.
At Pyro_Ignis, absolutely no reason to sue in this case. You can just report the illegal activity instead. No, I paid them and I still have the Discord message.
I'm sorry, it's 'cause I'm typing out. It's also in the description that you promised me to.
That's not a civil suit, that's a lawsuit.
Yeah.
Correction, criminal charge.
Chris, do you want, if you want, I can end stream a little early and see if I can help you out with this situation.
No, that's fine. I'm typing it out. You focus on your stream. Don't worry about it. The misunderstanding, and then you offered.
Well, if you're sure about it.
That's
Because,
fine.
to be honest, I, you know, like, to be fair, like, I have been having a little bit of issue with OBS for most of tonight. I did have OBS kind of crash on me twice already, so... Right, you know what? We'll see what we can do. In regards to, like, the palace. Let's see.
Basically, you'd end up in contact with an ombudsman through official channels. They'd launch a formal investigation. The suing process would be a waste of space.
We've arrived. This has to be the city Futaba's shadow mentioned. Looks quite desolate. She said only bandits reside here, but still. Oh, there's enemies. Oh, fuck. Dreamer.
I knew something was up.
Reveal your true form.
Do you see these bandits?
Alright, the first move is ours!
Persona! Gotcha now!
Onward slumber.
Persona!
At Pyro_Ignis, did you pay via PayPal? You can do a chargeback.
Give me a break.
Persona!
I told her I apologize, but I will not be paying $100 for the digital outfit.
And what were you saying, Chris?
I'm telling her I apologize, but I will not be paying $100 for additional outfits. We discussed before.
I used my
this
credit card,
before.
but she took my model and ran.
I'm putting the screenshots.
Okay.
Not only that.
We discussed this before in the past because it's also in the description that you promised me 2 models on there, and you had agreed to do them.
This was a year ago.
After we had the misunderstanding. You had agreed to do them after you had the misunderstanding.
But I've been keeping
and
tabs of her.
Oh, let me fix that. And would do them so, quote unquote, because you put that in her chat to me. Everything is good to go. I'm not sure why you're doing this to me. You know? And I put in the next chapter, at the next paragraph, at this point, I want my files and to be done with this. I love your artwork and all that you do. I think you're very talented. But now you have my model hostage, and that isn't right.
The fact she's trying to ghost me ain't gonna fly because several people warned me about her, and I
that
tried
isn't
giving her
right.
the benefit of a doubt.
And then I could put, at this point, I'll be reaching out to VGen support. I'll be getting VGen support and PayPal dispute involved at this point. Since you have my money and I have no model. You know what I mean? So
it's starting to come across as one-sided here. You paid her for a commission, and now she's not delivering on that commission. And in fact, if I'm not mistaken, isn't it beyond the Isn't it also beyond the date of completion? So technically, yeah, by right,
she's marking it complete and giving me preview videos is what she's doing.
yeah, that's not on you. You pay the service for a VTuber model, not a preview of a VTuber of your VTuber model.
As I'm telling her, please, I do not want to do this, but if I don't receive those files,
Now, let's continue. Yeah, victory.
oh, you know what? No, that sounds like a threat. I do not want to do this, but I will reach out.
Keep it up.
To VGen support and PayPal and dispute.
Let's
Two
go.
weaklings. Beat him in one fell swoop.
Let's go.
There we go.
There.
Took one out. All right. Persona. Johanna. Knockdown, Queen. Free. You have them on the ropes.
Fine.
It looks scared.
So?
Use soothing words.
You lie? Guess what? Oh,
Oh, there we go.
I am thou, thou art I.
Me, I'm Anzu. Hell yeah, new persona.
You know how
That's a new one, isn't it?
The fact that it's a like sphinx, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
You know what, she not in any server, but that's okay, just like Raiji, I'm good at things, BRB.
Oh.
Ooh.
So, 12 pose. There you go.
All right.
Gotcha.
4 enemies!
Persona!
Don't worry though, there's still nothing special.
Ravage them!
Joker took one out! Alright, Persona! Out of our way!
Gonna be in the ramp section really fast.
3 remaining! We can do it!
Oh my god.
Is she trying anything on you again?
She got on right now, and she just sent me Google Drive.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what she was probably like, oh shit, alright.
Man, I wonder if you actually just scared her just now and she's like, okay, maybe they're onto me.
She sent me something
Let's
called...
hope Skull. That's 2 we don't need to
Probably
worry
not.
about.
Persona! Captain Kidd!
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new
This is
place
the
to call home?
VTS. What the fuck is
Well, look
VTS?
no further than the echoes of the unknown.
VTube Studio.
You will be welcomed with open arms by
VTS.
fellow
VTube
cryptids, and
Studio.
where you can relax and feel
It's
safe.
a VDS file.
You can find the Discord server at
That could be the mall
https://discord.gg/7eek5da.40.
itself.
It's a lot of JSON, and then she put...
Hang on, let me... Show me.
No, she gave me the vampire girl. I need to send it to her.
Hang on, what did she send you?
She sent me the wrong file. I think she sent me her
Oh.
character.
I would say, just say you checked the drive file, but tell her that you may have sent your
Sorry,
model.
got the wrong link.
What happened? Oh, did she literally just say wrong link?
She did.
Imagine how her reaction was like, yeah, sorry, I didn't mean, or it's like, sorry, I don't have your Google Drive. Here, just take my mall instead.
Right. She did that. Can someone just...
Yeah.
Can you help me out? I know I'm Rich, you're streaming. I'm
No,
sorry.
no, no,
Give me,
no. Hang on. Let me help you out.
Rich is the one more experience.
Oh shit, my bad. Wrong screen. Don't worry about that screen.
I didn't see it anyway, so.
Okay,
Neither did I.
No, you're fine.
By the way, guys,
No, it's okay. It was...
I'll be all with you in a second.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, take your time.
So she
That's
sent me
it.
BTS.
Okay.
That's everything that you need.
No. Go back. Okay, go back one.
Okay.
You see that one?
Do I download that?
You see the little 3 dots beside the top one, next to the folder. Go across. You see, actually, hover over the folders tab. Do you see the little bar? It looks like a space bar, or you can just click there with download. So, right click on the folder, click on download.
Yeah, download.
Yeah.
I would say also get the rigging note.
It might tell you where to put, where to send it.
It's not okay. Here we go.
Okay, so once that's done, you just unzip that file, and inside that file should be your VTuber models folder. All you have to do is just transport that folder to VTube Studio. It should be your model.
Browse. Okay, so I'm gonna move it to my dear debut. Let me just move it over here for now.
Yeah.
Extract.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
so what you can do is when you want to use that model at any given time, you just transport the folder that's in the extraction folder, and just Okay,
I
so
moved it to the deer one, but
oh, there it is. Do you see where it says I think it
oh,
says
here it is.
Scaredy Chris? Yeah.
Yeah,
There you go.
that's.
Now,
Oh.
if you go back one
it's-
folder, you see where it just says the folder Scaredy Chris?
Mhm.
Move that into your VTube Studio folder where you keep your models. So,
Remove. Ah, here we go.
yeah. Move that in there.
Oh.
It'll probably tell you to copy.
Which
Right?
that would be.
Yeah.
Just grab it over here.
Yeah, just do that. Just copy it. Let it happen, and now it's in your VTube Studio. Now all you have to do is boot up VTube Studio.
Oh, let me delete this one. Hold on. Okay.
So boot up VTube Studio, like the actual app, and we'll give it a test.
You baby, mi corazón. I'm sorry, my baby.
So for everyone who's still watching, I'll be right with you. I'm doing tech support.
I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. I've been having OBS issues all evening, so it's not like people are missing shit anyways.
Okay, let me switch over. Let me switch over. Hold on. I'm gonna bring you guys over here. Hi, how are you? Don't worry about how it looks.
Hi, how you
We're
doing?
gonna do change.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, there's two of them. Why do I have two of them? I don't know which one it is.
It would be the one without the one.
They're both ones. No, they're both ones.
Oh, okay. So click the first one.
One
See what
is-
happens.
Yeah.
Because technically, I have two
One,
models to do the same thing with that. Okay, so there's one.
Ooh.
I wonder if that's the first one. You know, from the first rendition. So try the second one next.
The lines don't seem the only. Oh, I don't even know.
No, check the second one because that could be the first one that they sent you. Remember? This could be the newer one.
Okay, it's got tippy taps. I saw that.
It's not this one. It's not this one. It's the other one.
Okay, so
Yeah, because she didn't. The one thing I noticed is she did not fix, and I'm not gonna like fight at this point. She didn't fix that, and then she didn't remove that. She removed. No, it's not even the correct model, dude. Look, it's I mean, don't get me wrong. They fixed the jiggles, but I don't even know if
I
they
found
fixed the
her.
jiggles. I don't even know which one it is. Let me see
I mean, that's good,
about.
Ignis.
It's not what I'm worried about. Where is it? There's a way to. There it is.
She has a fucking Twitch account too. Oh ho ho ho.
Happy.
Okay, so that's
Outfit
Oh,
one.
and 4. So
Number
number 4.
4.
So 4 on your.
Okay.
keyboard. Aww.
And then this one is
Number 5.
Okay.
Ooh.
Now let's see.
So-
Well, they seem to have fixed that issue with the hair in the back. Remember, you had a major issue
Oh
with
my
the back.
god! Look! Oh my god! I'm so pissed off.
Yeah. Okay, I see
Yeah,
a lot of
but
errors
she's
there.
going to try to ghost me again. Unfortunately for her.
All right. So I'm not gonna get my refund because she did.
She's not
deliver,
gonna be able to
but
ghost me on Twitch.
I'm gonna need to hire someone to fix that, which is kind of upsetting because like she had 2 to 3 months. I don't understand. Like, and her art's really good. Like, I don't know what happened.
Do you have the PSD files?
I do.
And sorry, Dreamer.
Question mark? Let me see.
If you have a PSD files of like the thing being edited, what I could do is I could try to see if I could fix it up for you.
No, 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 no! Don't you fucking dare listen to me! Don't you dare!
I'll fight
I
you
will
for
say,
this.
I I will say the thing that bothers me with that is fucking
That persona has gained new power.
the line. The lines.
Oh,
The
oh,
lines.
100%. They were very
Ugh.
pretty. They were very pretty, but now that like it's moving, it's like okay, now we have a problem. See, in this one, she didn't even use the original model, dude. She like,
That's all.
I'm just kind of like, I'm not even gonna like fight her. Look, she didn't. This is the old model, cause look, she didn't even fix that part.
Ugh, that's rough.
I'm
sorry that you're dealing with this.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off right now in a little bit. Yeah, even the lips piss me off, dude. I still can't get over the lips. Let me check.
Like, that's the worst thing, because, like you said, they technically delivered, but...
They fucked up.
But it wasn't the product that you wanted.
Okay, but let me see. You said PSD file, so let me see.
Because technically, if you want to, basically, if you want to edit, if you want to edit the actual model itself, then the PSD file needs.
These parts?
No. Basically, in order for a rig to work, if you want someone to redo the rigging.
Okay.
Kinishi just rated the channel with 20 viewers.
Oh shit!
PogChamp.
Hey, Kinney, welcome in. Bear with me for a second there, Kinney.
Kinney raid rar.
Go ahead. Do what you gotta do.
Kinish one dance. Kinish one dance. Kinish one dance. Kinish one dance.
Just give me a hot second.
Okay, so she, yeah. It
Hello
look like
there.
she gave me the.
Hey, Kinney.
PSD is all I needed, right?
I think
Dino
so.
dance. Dino dance. Dino
I'm
dance.
just gonna
Dino dance.
mute
Dino
you for
dance.
just
Dino
a second,
dance.
because I think it's a
Dino
private
dance.
thing for you. So bear with me.
Kinney raid rar. Dino dance. Dino dance. Dino dance. Dino dance. Raging wolf helm kitsum _ no _ kami.
Kinney, welcome in.
Sorry to do this, but I gotta raid and run. My baby woke up and
No,
needs
no.
a feed XD.
Kinney, you do what you need to do. I appreciate that you rated into me.
But
Thank
I
you
hope
for
you do have a
trusting-
lovely stream 3.
Thank you for trusting me with your wonderful community. It's kind of
No
funny.
worries, Kinney.
I was about
Take
to raid
care,
you
okay?
as well. I was going to actually raid you as well, Kinney. So I may have to find someone else to raid into next. Hey, Dreamer, if you're able to, what's my total uptime due to with OBS and all that shit?
Oh noes haha XD.
But yeah, for anyone who's coming in, my name is Amonovich. I am a variety streamer and a local shapeshifter. I range from all sorts of games here, from action-adventure to simulation and everything else in between. I'm also a digital artist, a voice actor, and a game developer, so if anything strikes your fancy, please feel free to join my little humble abode that I call the Echoes of the Unknown. On top of that, I am also a gender-fluid, non-binary individual, and I tend to be a little bit sus.
Time to post the
as
ARR monologue for TDS LOL.
And I can be a little bit sus, so I'm also a YouTuber. So, hopefully all of you get to enjoy your stay here. Hopefully you enjoy your time. And I hope I do my absolute best as a content creator, and I hope that everyone enjoys their stay here. Now, we are currently doing Persona 5 Royal. We are currently infiltrating Futaba's palace right now. But we're hoping to maybe get up to another save point so I can probably save and finish up, because I think I'm getting close to my end. I think I'm getting close to my ending scene here. So let's see how far we can get, shall we? Before we go any further. Yeah, sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
I have to say, the mood of the town is definitely strange. I can't sense anyone around. Hey guys, you looking for something? Oh god. Yeah, I thought I heard something rustling around out here. And here you all are. Welcome to the desert, fellow trader.
What?
What do you mean by trader?
I don't see that though.
Sorry, what?
She's like, I sent you the file, and I'm like, yeah, but I don't see a PSD. Do you? I don't see a PSD. Do you see a PSD?
No. You send the mod. She sent the model file, but not the actual edited file. But at the same time, I would say, although then again, I guess you can't, like you said, you can't really argue with, because since she did deliver, it's like she still messed up on a few things. But you need the PSD file. You need the PSD file. So basically, like, the reason why you need the PSD file is because if you want it re-rigged, or to have the things fixed, you need...
I see the Mach 3.
The Mach 3 is for what's shown in the Live Duty Cubism, the program that does the rigging.
Okay.
Candig 1 lurk.
Yeah, I don't see it. Okay, let me let her know.
Yeah, and if you have any more issues,
Oh, let me see. Did you find the PSD or download the PSD?
wait,
What?
did she? Hang on, did she? Hang on, is that what she said? Oh, there it is. Hang on,
Yeah.
whoa, hang on.
No, that was the screenshot. That
Oh.
was a screenshot. That was a screenshot. That was a screenshot. Everybody be cool. Everybody be cool.
Sorry, that took a...
Let me go back.
Okay, so there.
I saw something got fixed. Oh, I see it. Okay.
Final file, and it says PSD. See it? PSD.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Download.
Now that's the editable file. Basically, that's the Yeah, Google Drive is kind of shitty like that. If you have anything bigger than like 50 megs, it's like, oh, we can't. Well, they do say you learn something new every day.
I learned something new today.
Now, what you could say is you could just... If you really wanted to, you could just say that you just got off work and you're tired, so you didn't see it on the first spin around.
Chris is cute and adorable. You can't tell me I'm wrong.
I'm sorry. I'm so tired.
Hey, Megan.
Okay, we're good. I'm gonna reach out to what's his name. To see
So
him.
at MekanRYTH.
Can you just
Thank you,
touch
Creamy,
it
for the
up
follow
like
also.
drastically?
Hey, we finally
But there are
reached
also
50
limitations. I hope you
50
understand that
plus
there's some
followers.
revisions in
Let's
the
go.
illustration section, so there'll be additional cost. Thank you.
See, I love the fact that you're writing so nice, and it's like, I'll accept this as a thank you for helping, and then inside your head you're like, thank you for helping, because I'm never going to commission you again.
Here's my thing. I actually like her art. I just don't understand what happened.
I think
At all.
I wonder if it could be to do with, like, if it's a kind of a Yuki thing where
Sneaks back away,
the,
hopefully unnoticed.
I'll say trumpet. But I think that's where the funniest thing
Trumpet.
was.
Dang it.
Where she was just like, you know, maybe she'd go with the art, but probably not with the rigging.
Yoinks trumpet.
Yeah, even like the lining, like probably the art was good, but not the rigging. Because even like the art itself, like how, Kitten
Oh.
saw it, there was just some of the linings and stuff were bad.
Bedtime now.
The wobbly wobbly.
Right. take care, Megan. By the way, after stream, Chris, if you're still around, I know you probably have to go to bed soon, so I'll try to wrap this up if I can get a thing. Say, you're bandit, right? Just cover what you stole. Okay.
XD.
Well, ain't this interesting? A group of criminals coming after a fellow traitor. Well, you're gonna have to catch me if you want this.
Wait! Let me go to PayPal. Now I can drop the...
Yeah, now you can drop the thing, because now it's been resolved. Me? We'll have to talk... We'll have to talk later. Let's get after him.
You know what that was, a get out of free card trumpet, congrats. Kayest 56 trumpet peak.
Hang on, where the fuck did this son of a bitch disappear to?
Anywho, on a real note, I'ma go sleep now.
No worries, Megan. Take care.
Night, Meekin.
Seriously, where the fuck did
TYA.
Where the fuck did this motherfucker disappear to? Just up and vanish.
Meekin.
I'm willing to deal with the rigging. Like, I live with the fucking rigging. I don't even care. But I need to figure out about the art, because goddamn, it needs to be cleaned.
Actually, Chris, I do have a request after stream, but I won't ask on stream.
Oh.
It's kind of a private. Excuse me. Fuck.
I knew as soon as you were like struggling to say. I knew it was a fucking like.
But yeah, it's kind of a private thing, so I won't say it on stream.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll try to find a safe spot as quick as I can, and I'll finish up then. Hey, I said wait, where? You're too slow, moron. You'll never catch me at this race.
Dude, I feel bad.
Run off again, hurry up and catch him fast. Huh. You tired already? What a bunch of losers. Grave robbing is a game of stamina, you know? We got away again. This really pissed me off. We'll never catch him if we do nothing but follow his path. We should corner him somehow. Corner him? But how?
Well?
Let's use that square from earlier. We sneak around him and trap him in there. Oh, I see. Catch him off guard and put him into the fucking square.
Yes!
There he goes. He's finally teach him into the square.
Back with an espresso.
He has nowhere else
Arrow
to run
7
now.
nod.
Let's do this, Joker. Welcome back, Willow. By the way, this is probably a boss or something. Yo, Bandit, what's the matter? Not running anymore? Shh. Don't even think about coming one step closer. Give us what you stole. Don't be ridiculous. You've gotta let me go. I mean, you guys came to raid that tomb too, right? Why don't we work together and share the plunder? Don't talk to us like we're the same as you. We came here to save Futaba-chan. Now give us back what you stole. So you want to do this no matter what, huh? Well, in that case, I guess I don't got a choice. Oh, fucking hi.
Ooh.
Sona, ravage them!
Raging
Oh.
Good God.
Yep, go ahead.
Go on, Makoto.
Yo. Lend me your
Oh,
power.
it's got a crit.
Words aren't getting through.
Nope, he won't talk. Nope.
Okay, guys.
Dead. Dead. Kill them,
It's a
motherfucker.
shame. I wanted him.
He honestly looks so cool.
That was a badass design. I loved that. Hey, look, I leveled up.
Hey. Yay!
All right.
We won. Oh, he dropped something. Stone papyrus. Is this some kind of papyrus parchment? It looks like there's something written inside. Hey, no peeking at a girl's belongings without her permission. You know,
Get rich, I gotta
just
calm
what
down.
the hell's happening in her heart?
I'm so angry right now that I'm starting to have one of those anxiety attacks.
Yeah, probably best to calm down on that one, Ignis. Take a step back, breathe, and relax. There's this bandit, those weird voices saying you killed her, who knows what else. It's a total freaking mess.
That means...
So does that mean that even though she's the palace ruler, she can't control what happens in here? I don't know. I've never seen a case like this. Regardless, we have no more business in the city. Shall we head back, Joker? Yeah. Alright, I pray for the love of God that I can actually... Okay, we should be back. Thank God. Well, what now?
Well?
We completed Futaba-chan's request. Let's go see her again.
Okay, so the top 3 are done.
Sounds good. I'm curious about the reward, too. Oh, I absolutely hate this.
Do you need something?
I have a sneeze coming and it won't move. Oh, my eyes are fucking watering because that's how bad the fucking sneeze is.
Try doing the tricks that you tell me.
I am. It's not working.
God damn it!
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
If you're stretching, if you're yawning,
If you tried
not
sniffing
yawning,
pepper.
If you need to, what is it?
Ugh, fuck.
One of my favorite duties.
I don't know if that works.
Oh,
Son of a
fucking hell.
Choose wisely.
Stuck sneezing that are stuck or fucking bits.
Excessive power will only bring about.
You can't handle it.
It is neither remarkable nor
Hey, yo.
unremarkable.
Alright, they've all been
Alania?
closed.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Why?
Let me go to
I'm pretty excited right now. Candid one spin.
Oh, and where's that trumpet?
Oh, I'm taking this
Oh,
because if I can make the enemies become feared, I can use Ghastly Whale and I can actually fucking cause an insta-kill on all of them. Oh, high chance of fear. I'm going with Evil Touch.
You'll
That
see
can
in a
work.
moment. Big Sis bout to put it in family topics. KST
Now you're
56
being
trumpet peak.
strategic. Peter would be proud.
I cannot expect any new power. Well, well.
Rich.
Yes, Ignis. Wait for it.
Can I eat the cat?
No.
I am Lamia. There we go. I need to keep her
Not Dreamer.
because the next one's gonna be a fail.
I'm so excited.
The other cat.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed because I'm like super tired and I have to wake up in like 5 hours. So
Yeah, no worries.
Or not.
Okay.
I'll send you a DM about what I was gonna ask, and you can always respond to
Yeah.
it whenever.
So how you like
for
it,
sure,
Big
for sure.
Sis
I'll look out-
KST
I'll look out
56
for it.
trumpet
Y'all have a
peak.
good night. Thank you for sitting with me as I like bombarded the poor lady and scared the shit out of her enough to where she like responded back in time.
Off you got the hot
appreciate it.
lamia.
Excessive power will only bring about
I
ruin.
haven't fully imagined it yet.
Yeah.
Oh, Ryu wants to see it. So.
Something?
Ooh.
Do you really need this?
Excessive power will only bring about. Is this something you
This
need?
side of the Let's Play is
Choose
basically
which
gonna
skills to
describe how I
inherit.
feel about what you posted.
This should beget a
These are
respectable
cute.
both of you to work.
Kayest 56 Trumpet Peak.
It is so cute. Ah.
Wait for it. Yeah, there's a fail. But this will entice
But we know-
a far stronger persona.
Why?
Because it was a
What are we gonna
fail
get?
fusion.
What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get?
Oh, we got Anubis. I am Anubis. I shall become the mask that brings help
Hell.
to your marvelous soul. Holy
No.
shit! Fuck yeah.
Holy fuck!
Is it a live 2D model or a character? Do you need what you need? Oh, it's
First of all,
A goddamn chainsaw.
That is a lot of fucking.
Like, look at those. Look at those fucking traits. That is a well fucking balanced Anubis.
Jesus Christ.
Want to help me fund for
And you
my
got a
mommy
full
2.0
thing of,
VTuber
like,
model?
boosts.
I have a Dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model, and you can find it at
Oh, fuck yeah. I got two good fucking personas.
ko5.com/immortalreach. Any amount is welcome and will go towards
you
getting a
want
new
it,
and
go
better
ahead.
model than my current one.
But you know what? I'm gonna save here because I think I've done enough.
Yeah, and we are at the 7-hour mark, anyways.
Are we actually at the 7-hour mark?
Yes.
Oh fuck. Yeah, then we were going to end, and thank God for that. So we'll definitely be doing Futaba's Palace the next time we play this. So let me just.
Rich. I might need therapy.
Oh boy, what for? Also, let me get out of my persona form.
Probably from that scene. Probably from that scene that he just put in his.
Well, I mean, you played Persona 5. I mean,
It
this-
hath been put inside chat
Yeah,
cast 56
that's what
Trumpet
happens
Peak.
if a fusion is failed.
Okay, Raya wants to see like the original references.
Who idea
Okay.
was IT to give those two chainsaws?
That's gonna be interesting.
that would be Igor.
That would be Igor.
I don't know. I don't know who to raid.
Because the person you were gonna raided into us.
So
There is seriously something wrong with him.
we have two choices.
And
Number one, we go with someone new. Number two, we just raid Nerdy Wolf again, like I did last night.
I see Zoe is live with Mystery out.
True, but I did raid Zoe like last week, so
True.
That actually calmed me down.
So what do you think we should do? Should we raid into someone new, or should we just... Actually, let me add a third choice. We could raid into someone new. We could raid into Nerdy Wolf, the same person we raided into last night. Or... would you know someone, Chris?
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water.
I think pick someone new.
You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
Bring us to the Cryptic Gardens before anyone else raids in.
I mean, I haven't really seen these people in a while, but I
mean-
know Luna is playing Devil May Cry 3, and then there's a Kitsune playing Repo with some friends. But they've been playing like 4 hours. They sound kind of tired. So I don't know if they're gonna last much longer.
Oh, you mean like Alpha Wolf Luna?
I'm not seeing. I'm not seeing
It's
that right now.
no, it's
And how do you spell their
Kitsune
name?
VT. Let me.
Kitsune VT. The Kitsune VT.
Yeah, let me.
Wait. Why
Yeah,
am I
let,
Here.
familiar?
let me just have a quick look at them there. And Kitsune VT. Oh shit! Apparently, I was following them all this time.
Oh.
But
You know
they
what?
just didn't show up on your follow. I'm guessing.
So we could read into a Kitsune VT, and we could just say that Chris sent us.
Yeah.
Now they're currently playing Repo, which, by the way, guys, according to my schedule, I am going to be playing Repo this week, but I'll be playing with Honey Bunny. So I think that's gonna be fun. But yeah, we're gonna go and say hello to a Kitsune VT. So make sure all you lovelies, my little cryptids, my little children, I guess I could call ye, since I am Mama Cryptid. Remember to give a Kitsune VT a lot of love and support. Drop them a follow. Be kind to them. For me, I'm going to be back again tomorrow. I'm going to be playing Chris Tales. No pun intended. But I will be back. I will be back tomorrow. So make sure you take care of yourselves. Make sure you eat well, you sleep well, you drink well. Make sure you put yourselves first because you absolutely deserve to do so. And Mama Crypto will see all her little kitsunes tomorrow. Take care, my lovelies. Bye-bye.
I've been here day in, day out, never spoken out loud. What I never knew is that you would be here too. So I took my short steps and I breathed my deep breaths. I did it 'cause of you, 'cause you would see me through. Did I make it clear that I love you from the other side of the screen? Did I try enough to convince you of what I really mean? But now I see you all are here for me. How did things turn out this way? I'm living my dream each day, giving what I can and learning who I am. And now I look around me and friends are all that I see, and everywhere I go I hope that my heart shows. Did I say enough that I love you from the other side of the screen? And do I seem sincere when I thank you? 'Cause I mean just what I mean. But now I see you all are here. And now I see you all are really here. Yeah, now I see you all are here with me. day out. Said I love you out loud. What I never knew is that you